We haven't opened any here.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is kind of nuts.
8-box case. Okay. We have none loose for picture.
Fanatics probably has some. If I had to guess. All right. Hello. Good morning.
Yep. Here.
Oh, we have to do this random.
Oh, good. For what?
All like the international inserts from the baseball mixer on Friday.
For the glory of Rome. Yeah. What an introduction.
Yeah, I don't know about
When's
that
the last time you thought about the glory of Rome?
Well, it was like the thing going around like last year or whatever, like
for Gladiator 2.
No, like the Roman Empire thing, you know.
Oh, right, and Roman Anthony.
Yeah.
No,
what's your Roman Empire?
What is my Roman Empire?
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
No.
Like there's the trend of like men think about the Roman Empire once a day, just randomly. Like.
Oh, I see.
So like, what's your
Zawataneo? Good morning, Eric. Good morning. No, we're all here. We're all good. All right. We're all good. It is redeemed, so it's a contract.
Oh, yeah, the Magic card. Welcome back.
Oh. What a way.
Yeah.
Caligula. I knew a couple of those. Oh, yeah. I think of a couple
of Caligulas.
Sure did.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
We gotta do this random first.
We gotta do actual business.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think people have been sweating this all holiday weekend?
This random?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Probably not.
You don't think so?
No.
This is from Stoops Break.
Yeah, international.
Dennis B got the signed ball.
Good for Dennis B.
Yeah.
All right. Those of us about to die.
There you go. Gladiator is one of the best movies of all time.
I'm surprised to know I've never seen it.
Nah, I didn't even ask.
Yeah, you didn't. Okay,
so
that's fair.
Tremendous movie.
All right, guys, gonna do a quick random. All of the international inserts from the Independence Day 21 box through the years mixer. All these were players who didn't have a team. Oh, there's also 2 John F. Kennedy inserts as well.
Clearly.
So there's all the international inserts plus 2 John F. Kennedys. They're all getting randomed in one big lump sum.
He wasn't a Detroit Tiger?
No.
Okay.
So one lump sum. There are some notable players in here.
All right, awesome.
There's Aroldis Chapman, Red Sox All-Star.
Of course.
Aroldis Chapman.
My favorite.
There is, who else is in here? I saw someone else.
JFK.
Sure, yeah, JFK's in here. Yuli Gurriel is in here.
Yeah, okay.
Batting title winner, Yuli Gurriel.
Sure.
And that's it. So,
is JFK more famous than every single one of those people combined?
You're basically asking, is JFK more famous than Aroldis Chapman and
yeah, I think that's a
Yuli
yes.
Gurriel? I think almost certainly.
Yeah, all right, fair.
Yeah. All right, so we gotta do this random. So everyone, whoever wins random is getting all this whole stack of cards.
All
We're
right.
not doing individual randoms per like player.
No, that
whole
okay.
Stack of cards.
I get it.
So. Let's see who gets it. 8 times. So whatever name is on top gets the international stack here. And the JFKs. 8 times, Jason J.
There we go.
There you go. Jason J getting all the international inserts. So everyone, appreciate everyone who bought into that break. It was a lot of fun. I watched a lot of it.
Okay.
It was
Good
really
stuff.
cool. Yeah, awesome. It was awesome. So appreciate everyone who bought in. Just the last piece of business to take care of from that. So thanks a lot.
Who is American E?
American Express?
Oh, can't root for American Express, right? American Eagle?
Sure.
All right. Is there any other American E's?
American Airlines, but like air on the side of caution instead of like air.
Yeah, like air, like Irish air.
Yeah.
Like EE.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
American. No, I think American Express is more famous than American Eagle, right?
It might be close.
Internationally, American Express is clearly
sure.
All right, American. Yeah. Not a lot. Can I choose a magic card? The American Erics.
American American Eric's. Could be that. Probably not.
Okay, where's this going?
Give it to
Jake?
I think John's doing the
John's.
break.
It's for Jason J.
Jason J. Max, what card do you want to pick? Because I have never taken suggestions on this before. It's always something I picked or a random one.
Jason. Who cashed it in?
Max.
Oh, then Max. Yeah, I think Max can choose.
Max can choose.
Yeah, I think.
We haven't taken requests.
Well, sometimes you gotta change things up a little
Okay,
bit.
fair.
American Copper Dragon, because you guys pulled it.
Ancient Copper Dragon. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The Mets have not announced Saturday's starter.
No, they probably haven't announced Thursday or Fridays either.
Oh, is there a reason?
Kodai and Sean Manaea are both coming off IL.
Okay. When can we buy Score Football Hobby?
Should be able to now. We've opened some. Do we not have any?
25 was pre-sale, right? The Hobby Blaster was pre-sale.
We opened a bunch last week.
I was here. This is a tough song. Out?
We don't have any.
Huh. How about,
So,
how
yeah.
about the Blaster? Oh, he has said Hobby, right? Oh,
Yeah.
Hobby.
Yeah, we're out of hobbies.
I'm not out of hobbies. They're out of case?
We have nothing. Yeah,
Wow.
we have nothing.
When's the Blaster? When's the pre-sale for the Blaster?
Don't really have a lot. Blaster releases July 25th.
Wow.
So
Score
you know,
Football.
we're out of Score Football hobby boxes.
Popular.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
So the answer is not sure.
Yeah.
The list is good. Thank you for asking, Eric.
How's Gunner?
Gunner's slowing down. Yeah. I mean, he did fine.
Yeah.
He doesn't love the heat.
I can relate.
Yeah. You and Gunner are similar in that
Okay.
way. Yeah, the Lish is the Lish. We had our party on Friday, so the Lish spent the day in the air-conditioned basement because the Lish is a disaster with other people around.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like bringing the Lish in here would be a nightmare.
Sure.
A lot of barking.
Well, Haley always jokes about bringing the cats in here. I'm like,
I saw a dude at Aldi's like a month ago. Walked into Aldi in West Seneca. Okay. 'Cause you're down.
which one?
The one where the next to Big Lots.
Okay.
I'm no kidding. He had the cat right here.
All right.
No leash, no
leash,
nothing.
Just the cat.
With a cart. Walked around the store.
And the cat just
with
stayed?
the cat stayed right on his shoulder
That's
the
kind of
entire
awesome.
time. Jody's like, I've never seen that.
That's kind of awesome.
Cat never moved. Didn't
Wow.
look scared. Didn't look rattled. Just stayed right like a bird.
Wow.
Been like, you know how they have like the eagle
Yeah.
perched like on your hand or whatever.
As far as Aldi's let him in.
Agreed. I've never seen a cat just chilling like that. Yeah, and I feel like don't bring your pet to a supermarket. Is that okay?
Unless service dog.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That's not a pet.
Right.
To me, But like, do you need to bring your animal to the supermarket? I feel like
No. Cat can stay alone. The cats tend to do fine by themselves for a little bit.
Yeah. I like JK. I don't think he was playing it as like an emotional support animal or anything. Like he just literally had it sitting there.
Yeah.
It was one of the most.
Any other like excuse I can think of for that involves like you probably wouldn't be shopping at Aldi's. Like if you're like living out of your car or something and don't want to leave the cat in the hot car, but then you're not shopping at Aldi's.
Yeah,
probably.
no, and this was not like 95. No, why is
Right.
Yeah, right. No, this guy did not look. No, like
Okay.
he needed to have the cat there because he. No, the
Okay.
cat I think could have had another safe place to be.
Had a girl once years ago come in with a hamster and a ball. That's fine. To the ball.
Why do you need the hamster to come
You don't
in?
need the hamster, but like your point is probably like a sanitary thing. Of, like,
Yeah, I just don't
so
need
the
it.
hamster's at the ball.
I
then
still don't need it.
the sanitation is contained.
That's a good question.
There is not.
That sounded.
We did start working on the seating chart, but I don't know.
Have you told her?
I did tell her.
And?
I don't remember what she said. I
honestly
don't.
Worked 22 years. Hated when people brought animals. I'm with you, Shaggy. I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I sound bad. I don't like animals at restaurants or supermarkets.
Fine.
I just don't. I love my dogs. I don't need your dog, my dog, any dog at the brewery.
Yeah.
I just don't need it.
When I worked at Home Depot, we were dog friendly.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Well, it's Home Depot. Yeah, who cares?
It's a concrete floor.
Yes, that's fine. If they pee, they pee.
Yeah,
sure.
But that's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I just don't need it at a restaurant. I'm already ready for you. Let's go. Picture.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I gotta.
I heard.
Well, I need approval.
I heard.
For what?
All three. I know. Most breweries are dog friendly, Judd. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just.
Not at a restaurant. I don't know. Something weird with that.
There was a guy at Aldi's like a month ago. He had a cat chilling on his shoulder the entire time he walked around.
Why?
I didn't ask.
Well, like I had someone come into Home Depot one time with a cat in a backpack. Again, Home Depot's different.
I agreed. There's no.
Fine. They don't,
If you're eating anything at Home Depot, that's on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Is there anything to eat at Home Depot?
Yeah, they sold like snacks and
You
stuff.
know what Home Depot was good for? When the boys were younger, the first Saturday of every month they did that craft.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah.
They got the apron. They get a button every week. You'll be shocked to know that Tice loved that activity.
Okay.
Fan of card breaking.
Okay.
And then we went to see Harry Potter.
Yeah.
From the BPO Sunday night. Great event. A lot of fun. Fireworks afterwards with the Buffalo Philharmonic. Again, Tice had a great time.
That's what they do after they play at the Bison's game. They go to
Elkiville Sunday night.
All right.
Yes.
Stuffed parrot on his shoulder. That'd be pretty fun.
I could see that, yeah.
Don't know. Yeah, it's on the picture. Yeah.
I've seen me support animal training and bring the dogs and teach around people.
I mean,
It's a dog. Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
We only LARPs.
Oh, LARPing.
Yeah, remember LARPing?
Yeah, what was LARPing again?
Live action roleplay.
You ever get into that? Steve?
What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You ready for your boat or for
Nah, there's no shot. You have to go to the retail store.
I'm gonna be back.
Buy what? Okay.
I'll probably be back in like an hour. You think I want to be there that long?
I don't know. What do you gotta do over there?
Film some videos with Ian and Joni
Have them do it.
and some nice product stuff over there.
Nice product stuff. That felt like a lie.
Any new apparel?
Okay.
Sure.
Do you think that A-Rod jersey or the Jeter jersey still up for sale?
Could be. Morning, Jay-Z.
Good morning. Yes. Do we have an open queue?
I would describe it as open. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I should share this break though.
12 spots left?
Yeah, guys, there's 12 spots left in this O-Pee-Chee Platinum break.
Oh, where's Cruisin'? I need to tell
No,
him
you did not, Max.
about this Martell Webster card.
Oh yeah, you do.
They are listening. You'll never convince me that they don't listen. I got something for something we talked about last week. What was it? I got an ad for something that we were talking about in here last week because they're listening. Oh, what was it? I got to figure. Damn it. Oh, Spirit Halloween. Okay, Spirit Halloween. It's a little early still.
Sean is here. Yeah. Jake is also back from Vegas.
Is today Jake's first? He wasn't here yesterday?
He was here yesterday.
Did he look like Vegas yesterday?
No.
He was okay?
Yeah, he was fine.
Okay, I'm impressed.
He was fine.
There was something that I got. Yeah, we'll get Sean. Next time Sean comes by, we'll get him.
Yeah.
He was in a talkative mood this morning.
We can do Ancient Copper Dragon too.
Oh, yeah, great. Oh, yeah, they cleared the shelves at Walmart. We were there yesterday, back to school. It's July 7th.
Yeah.
Kids don't go back to school here for almost 2 months.
Yeah.
That is one of the most miserable shopping experiences.
The back to school shopping.
Yeah. Everything about it stinks. You need 9 billion folders.
Yeah.
Like, why do we need to bring tissues? Like every kid has to buy 3 boxes of tissues. Yeah. We cashed in the Miami Dolphins. That has to be
Yeah, that has to be when we pull a dolphin.
correct. Who
Yeah,
would
that's not just me doing it.
eat
Oh,
one
God,
hot
there's
dog?
A lot of redemptions. Okay.
Who would win and eat one hot dog then run 100 meters? That's an interesting question because Joey Chestnut could eat the hot dog so much faster than Usain Bolt. I think Joey Chestnut wins that. Because how much?
Well, yeah.
Because I mean, he can eat it 5 seconds faster than Usain Bolt, right? Most normal people cannot eat a hot dog like Joey Chestnut.
That's a good point.
I'd favor Joey Chestnut in that one.
I think you're right.
Because I think Usain Bolt takes 10 seconds to eat a hot dog.
But if Usain Bolt is faster at the hot dog, then you think he's dusting
Well,
Josh
of
out in the
course.
race.
But Joey Chestnut has at least 100 meters takes Joey Chestnut.
What
how
if you
long?
reverse it?
How
What
so?
if you 100-meter first and then hot dog? Does that change the equation?
No,
You don't think so?
no, because I don't think. No, I don't.
I don't think Usain Bolt is that much faster. I feel like the order actually does kind of matter. I know it's the same sequence of events, but
Interesting.
Why would it matter? 'Cause you're still doing
I don't have a
No, I get what you're
I don't
saying.
have a
no.
logical explanation as to why it matters, but
it. Tired?
I think Chestnut wins because
Okay.
I think Usain Bolt takes at least 10 seconds to eat a hot dog, and I think Joey Chestnut can do it in like 2.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that might be right.
Chestnut eats it faster. Well,
Sure.
right, but then you got to run the hunt. I don't know about that. Joey's a fine-tuned. Did you watch the hot dog eating contest?
No.
Oh, it's great TV.
I could not care less.
That's really unfortunate.
I don't have.
It's A+ TV.
It's great.
I
Did you
don't-
watch it, Michael?
I don't care. I don't-
Really?
Yeah, not at all.
I like the introductions where you find out what the people are the other champions of.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
So like somebody ate like 8 pounds of kale in 3 minutes.
That's entirely too much.
Did you watch the
kale.
hot dog eating contest?
I didn't. I missed it this year.
Okay. Here's a good question we just had. Who would win in a
Eat
eat one hot dog then run 100 meters? Joey Chestnut or Usain Bolt?
I think Usain Bolt.
I think Chestnut wins because I think he eats the hot dog so much faster than Bolt.
Yeah, I don't know. Usain Bolt's so fast, so that I'm just like, he can finish it 5
Well,
seconds.
I don't know.
after.
The thing is, we don't know Joey Chestnut's top
It's
speed.
probably not great. Oh yeah, somebody had a reversal during the hot dog eating contest.
What the heck's that?
When you
Oh.
then you get disqualified.
A reversal.
It's a reversal. Oh, Sean's here.
Oh, Sean. Oh, Sean's with Jen.
Oh, and by the way, anybody, Michael and David are also here. If anybody has some channel points that they might
I
want
have a
to.
question for your chat. It came up. I ended up asking my chat yesterday, and it got a nice debate. So let's see how it goes in 2 rows, because you guys are even crazier. All right, you all understand how a vampire works, how they can't enter
Yeah.
your house without permission, right?
I did not
You
know
have to
that.
say,
Yeah, that's the thing. The traditional vampire thing is they cannot enter your house unless you invite them in.
can a vampire enter your house if they have a warrant?
Yes.
I don't invite it in. You don't have to invite
Well,
someone
who-
in with a
But they
warrant.
have
I
permission.
won't know.
with-
But
the
who gives them the
has
warrant?
permission.
I think the permission, the implied permission is to come from the homeowner.
Who gives them the warrant? Is there like
A
a,
judge.
vampire?
The judge. Is
Oh,
it's just
a
it's
vampire
a
judge?
Cop.
Yeah,
Vampire
he's-
detective.
He's a
like,
vampire that's a detective.
I
on
have
the
to
side.
come in. I have a warrant.
I have
think
business.
it's-
So this warrant gives me permission to come in.
Yeah, I think no.
But
I
do
don't
they
think so.
need the permission from you to come in?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you need. I think the vampire needs permission from the homeowner.
All right.
So the vampire's permission usurps any legal authority.
Yeah.
It's more of a
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a supernatural.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I don't think that permission from someone else matters.
Oh wow. Okay.
Has
So-
to be a
In this
homeowner.
case, has to be whoever's the house the vampire is
Who's
walking into.
residing there?
Yeah. Yeah. I've never thought of. That's a good question. I like that.
No, I've never shocked to think. I've never thought of that either.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I think no.
That's something for you guys to chew on.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah. I don't think so. That's a good question. I like that.
That might be one of the more random interactions.
That was random for sure. Let's knock out. Oh, you all of our redemptions got redeemed, so you need a Dan Marino compliment.
I would rather talk to Dan Marino for 90 seconds than replay that conversation over again.
Okay.
Yeah, easily,
All right.
easily. That was
Round's
a tough
done.
one.
Isabella
What's up?
just.
Joey Chestnut wins.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would say Joey Chestnut wins.
'cause
I
he-
don't think it's that close.
I think he eats it like 15 seconds faster than Usain Bolt.
10 to 15 seconds faster eating because he can eat it in what, like 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, and normal people.
He might be able to.
Who
walk.
wins? Very important question.
Because if it's more than 100 meters, that's
Yep.
different.
Yes.
Then he can catch him. But 100 meters is.
Eat one hot
15
dog
seconds.
and then have to run a 100-meter dash. Who wins? Joey Chestnut or Usain Bolt? Got to finish the hot dog before you can start the race. I think it's Chestnut.
This is like a beat the freeze situation.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, but 100 meters is
I know,
not that
yeah,
far.
it's
That's
not.
the difference.
Stu Brandt was just.
Stu Brandt was redeemed.
Stu Brandt's gonna have to wait to have training in a little bit.
Let's random.
Probably like 2 minutes.
Okay, perfect. You got 90 seconds?
Sure. Who redeemed it?
Max.
Max, what would you like the Stu Brandt to be about?
How about having training in 2 minutes?
Also, did you see Brian Reynolds' no trade list
Yeah.
is comprised of 6 playoff teams?
did.
Yankees, Blue Jays, Mets, Dodgers, Giants, and Padres. Someone quote tweeting goes, he has vacations booked for October.
Yeah, that's right.
All right,
Fair.
Max.
Keep with the vampire person.
Magic
Yes.
card, Sean, Isabella, and Stu. We're gonna do the Stu Brandt first.
Yes, JK, that's correct.
We'll do the Stu Brandt first.
Did you get Michael's vampire question?
No.
Can a vampire enter your home if it has a warrant?
Hmm.
I think no.
Speed, Joey Chestnut can eat a hot dog.
I think no.
Stu Brandt about the reselling problem. This.
easy
Oh.
There you go. Start your time. 3, 2, 1. Go
You
ahead.
have to finish the
Uh,
hot dog before
Sorry
you
guys,
can
if you're making a bot to buy things, like your guy Stoop hasn't gotten anything from Pokemon Center when they do their drops because of the bots. Same with Best Buy, Target, yada yada yada. I get about making some money, stuff like that. I get that you got to make some money. I respect the grind, whatnot. Do it the old-fashioned way. You got to be a grinder. You got to be a grinder here. You got to just go for it.
Okay.
Soup, you're not going to wait 3 days. Like, no, Shaggy. Like, I get. Again, I understand wanting to make money, but using a bot to do it just is disingenuous to doing it. That's not grinding. That's being lazy. Like anybody can just make a software or not, I guess, whatever, a program to go and buy products for them. No. That's disingenuous, all right? I was out there buying shoes when I was a junior/senior in high school. I was getting up early. I was going to Foot Locker and I was getting those shoe drops. I was out there grinding. I was paying my friends to buy shoes for me so that way I could flip them. I'm down. Listen, I'm down for a good flip, but you got to do the work yourself. You don't just rely on some stupid bot to do it. Yeah, let's all sit on the website and then clog up the website and then just destroy it. That's disingenuous to the flipping grind. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Enough.
Oh, he was actually real. No, he wasn't a vampire.
Oh shoot.
All right,
Anyways.
Sean time.
All right, Sean time.
Anywho.
Okay, toy. Let's see. How's everybody doing today? Yes, it's Sean time.
Sean time.
Sean time. All right. The toy that we're gonna pick for today's. Which way do I want to go with this? All right. This is an interesting. I don't know if we'll call it a toy. I don't know if you can bring it up in here. Look up. No. Bob Ross, Mr. Potato Head.
Okay.
Oh yes. Okay.
Okay.
So.
All right.
This is my newly acquired Bob
you
Ross,
just got
Mr.
this.
Potato Head. I got it for my birthday a month ago. Yes, my sister bought it for me. She understands me. She found it at Vidler's, which you would know.
I don't know. Where's that?
Vidler's 5 and 10 in East Aurora?
No,
It's like
I
an
don't.
old 5 and 10. It's like an old tiny shop.
Oh,
I mean, it's
no.
not cheap anymore, but they have like old candies and stuff like that.
Oh,
And they
I'll
just
have to
have
go.
like
That sounds cool.
random like knick-knacky things like this. Yeah, it's right on the main of East Aurora. But yes, so here is the Bob Ross, Mr. Potato Head.
Oh, that's good.
Is that not?
on that.
That's it. The funny thing is, it definitely doesn't look like Bob Ross.
No, but you get the gist.
But you get the gist. It's fantastic.
What in the world?
This
Bob
is-
Ross, Mr. Potato
This
Head.
is my Bob Ross, Mr. Potato Head.
got
It's
that
this is
You
the.
have one of these?
I got one of these. Yes, a month ago. It's one of the newer additions to my collection.
That's actually
Yeah.
pretty cool. It's horrifying, but it's cool.
I also have the Bob Ross Funko Pop that's uncolored that you could paint yourself if you wanted.
Oh, all right, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. So there you go. There you go, Max. Hopefully it was worth redeeming at.
It's a good toy.
Yep.
I like that.
Not something you see every day.
Yeah, definitely not. Haley just bought all the Bob's Burgers Funkos.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she really loves Bob's
That's
Burgers.
cool.
so.
Yeah, this resides on my little mantle of weirdness. It's right
Okay.
next to the willow that we highlighted before. I don't know. Were you here for the willow?
No.
As in, like, the old...
Yeah,
the
crazy. How about
willow?
this? It's a Tonka toy.
What?
Tonka willow. And they are the tiny little, these little guys right there. That one right down there.
This
That
one.
is, that was highlighted
I
in a previous.
I might have been in here for that.
Yep.
How did you know this existed?
Oh,
When did
yeah.
this come out?
Oh, back when the movie came, 88.
Reminds me of
Oh,
Steve.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit.
Yep, that's Steve holding his little stick, and I'm
there
out.
we go.
All right,
Thank you,
thanks,
Sean.
Sean. All right.
So we have Jake and Isabella, huh?
Yeah,
just
Isabel will
left.
have to wait.
Let's
I have
do
to
the-
sing Dolphins next time we do Dolphins.
Good.
You have to redeem the dolphin thing?
Just
the
for
need to
Isa.
sing the Miami Dolphins song has to be
Oh, for
redeemed.
you, okay.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Get it out of the way.
All right.
90 seconds. Set the timer. Don't cheat me here.
Ooh, the ancient copper dragon.
Set the timer. We're not
I'm
talking
setting
about
the
it.
timer.
Yeah, I don't want to get extra time here.
All right. So, all right. Max picked Ancient Copper Dragon, which is from the Dungeons and Dragons Magic the Gathering crossover set, Battle for Baldur's Gate. This is
Yeah.
the chase card in that set. As you can
Great.
see, you can see the prices. This is like
It's not cheap.
No, this is not cheap. There's several different printings of it now, but none of them are cheap.
Okay.
So this card is only really legal in the Commander format,
Okay.
and there's a couple reasons it has the price that it does. Number
Did that
one,
did Commander format used to have a different name?
uh,
Rebranded to Commanders?
yeah, actually, yes. Ironically, it used to be called Elder Dragon Highlander.
Oh, all right. Not
So,
that other name. Okay.
EDH.
All right.
So the main reason that this has the cost is because people really like dragons. That's like one of
Is
the
that
most
it?
Yeah, that's a lot of it. I mean, this is a pretty powerful one.
Okay.
But the creature type carries a lot of weight here. I think if this was a Sphinx, it wouldn't be as popular.
Okay. It's a cool looking card.
It is cool. I like all the alternate arts too.
Do you feel like it's overpriced?
Yes, but that's a problem. Commander has become like the most popular format,
Okay.
and it is like the big price driver of Magic cards. And I don't play it. I don't really like Commander. I don't play Commander. But
Okay.
it's the most popular thing, so that's what drives prices. Thankfully for this one, it's not legal in anything I play anyway,
So you don't need it.
I don't need it.
Oh, and you don't have to compete against it.
and I don't have to compete against.
So if you needed it, you'd have to buy one of these.
Yeah,
Well, couldn't you just buy like a damaged one?
yeah,
Oh, okay. So you don't need like
yeah. You could buy a damaged one.
pulled me the full art on the
We
bottom.
did. Yep, this one. Where'd my
We
mouse
did?
go? Over Nerd Out.
Oh.
Me and Stoop. This one is like $100.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
So
You know, Max, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was. I feel like I learned something there. Unlike
Okay.
a lot of those pluggers you give.
sure. I think it's gotten better as I've not picked random cards.
Well, there's a million
You like
cards.
the ones that I picked is better.
For the most part.
yeah, for the most.
Okay. We need an order.
Yeah, that would be nice.
that's out.
That one's done. We have not done golf.
Has he been on stream since his? How about we do golf? How about we do Jake does a golf swing, his impression of his weekend in Vegas.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Like how did his weekend in Vegas go?
As if it were a golf.
Yeah, I think that's the move.
All right, you're gonna do a golf swing that represents your weekend in Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, Jake.
However your weekend went.
Jake, the floor is yours.
Alright, let me think. Wait, this is a tough one. Alright. Well, How about this? How about I do a golf swing how I'm feeling after the trip?
Fine, all right, fine.
All right. Because, you know, I'm still a little tired. I'm still a little tired. So this is going to be a little bit slow motion, but in good form. All right, here we go.
Footwork's still good.
All right.
Oh, you
All right.
stumbled over the
I
side
did stumble a
little
little bit, but you know what? Hey, it still looks pretty decent. All right, we'll get
Okay.
there. We'll be back, guys. We'll be back. We rallied. We
There
rallied.
we go, Jake. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thankfully, nobody spent their copious amount of points on story time with John.
Yeah. Can people
Okay.
even afford that anymore?
I don't think so. Do you
Yeah.
think this is the most productive 30 minutes ever in Two Bros?
Yeah, it's probably up there. Did you think this moved any spots in platinum?
Yes, one.
None.
None.
Okay.
Do we have any TBAs?
Nope. Well, there are some, but none close.
Maybe I take this as a me problem. You had breaks
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah. I mean,
Maybe it's me.
guess you could read into that if you wanted to.
Yeah, maybe it's me. Is that am I the problem? Hello, it's me.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you, Taylor.
Yeah, sure.
Why is this not opening?
What do you? Oh. Troublesome.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Is Discord down?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Do we have any videos to do? No.
No. No, we are
Literally have nothing.
we are stuck.
What is this? Video waiting to see what to open. Oh.
Marvel. Okay.
But we don't know yet.
We don't know. Oh wait.
All right, we need an order, everybody. First
Maybe we
order
do.
is going to
No,
get
we
a
don't.
lot of giveaway packs. I got 15 giveaway packs for the first order. Oh no. That's not great. I'll get it.
That was kind of wild. I don't know where our marker went.
I have 15 giveaway packs first order.
15.
15.
15 giveaway packs.
15 giveaway packs first order.
Over like, don't just buy a pack.
Yeah. Reasonable order. Yeah. Reasonable order. Queue. Well, what happened to our top of our queue? Let's play what country is this player from? Yeah, all right, good idea. Shaggy, good call. Let's do it. All right, here we go. All right, chat. Danilo Doki. Danilo, where's Danilo from? Where's Danilo
Italy.
Doki from? I don't think he's from Italy.
Danilo Gallinari is from Italy. That's why I
Okay.
said it.
Danilo Doki is from the Netherlands. All right.
Do you think he's been to the retail store?
No.
No. Okay.
No offense to the retail store. Joe Scally.
England.
Yeah, I think England's probably right. He's from United States.
Oh.
Okay. Mamet Khan Adin.
How did Tank do this? Metal.
Mamet Khan Adin.
Uh,
I think I know from the first name.
Uzbekistan.
No, I think he's Turkish. Germany. Giovanni Reina.
England.
He's from the United States.
Is he?
Yep. Okay. All right, here we go. I got one. You got none.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not
All right,
good at
1-0
this- I'm not
me.
good at this game.
That's why Shaggy asked to play.
Yeah. Fair.
All right, here we go.
When in doubt, go Germany.
That's fair.
Sure.
All right, here we go. It is Yavardo Borges Sanchez.
Is that a numbered?
It is.
Okay.
No.
I don't know.
Where's Yavardo Borges Sanchez from?
Democratic Republic of the Congo.
He's from Luxembourg.
Oh, okay.
You weren't close.
Nope.
Americum Berisha.
It's possible to pre-order something for Break Live, like yes. Yep, just market Break Live like normal, and it will accomplish that.
What about Americum Berisha?
Israel,
Germany.
of course.
Tim Lemperly.
United States.
Germany. Jorginho Rudder.
Germany.
France. All right, we're gonna keep going until you get one right.
Pre-order.
You got to get one right to get out of this eternal hell.
You can put Break Live on a pre-order.
To get out of this eternal hell loop, you got to get one right.
If the item you want is not marked Break Live, I can mark it Break Live.
Okay. Vincenzo Grifo,
Italy.
Italy.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Conrad Lemire,
Germany.
Austria. Close enough.
yeah.
Marcus Thrum,
Germany.
France. Mehmet Khan Adin.
Oh, we already got it. He's
Yep.
German.
He's German. Now, you know what? Good job. Good job.
Yeah, shout out to the dude named Vincenzo for being from Italy.
Well, all right, we got to play something else.
Okay.
Eliminate the state draft. We never did it last week.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Do we have anything that can... You know what? What are the... Oh.
Sure.
Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. All right, how do we...
Yeah, I can do that.
Let's do this. List of states. Oh, let's put it on the computer when you're done.
Okay.
And we can have a little draft board here. Oh, we've received 100 messages before we've ripped anything.
Wow.
And we have something for a preset on November.
Wow. Max, you're getting out early on this. Getting ahead of this.
So we have an order for November, but not one for today.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we have generated a sale for November.
At what point do we get a pity order? 11:15.
Yeah.
Pity order 11:15.
Yeah. It'd be wild if there's no one ordered today.
That would be insane. How
Yeah.
long realistically do you think we can go without an order? Noon?
Noon.
Unless it's
Yeah.
Black Friday.
That's yeah, then it's
Sorry. Noon?
then it's the whole stream.
Noon would be tough.
Noon would be bad. Noon would be bad.
Noon would be tough. 12? Any daily deals?
Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's check daily deals.
Let's do it.
Let's check daily deals.
Ah! Sold out.
Oh, the Murakami sold out, yeah.
Wow.
I like these. These are cool. You get like
All right, that's fun.
a bunch of packs, like what, $48, and
Super
you get a pin.
Oh, pin.
Yeah.
I'm in on pins. I
Yeah.
like pins.
You get a pin and a silver pack. These
Okay.
are cool.
We get it, Restream. Thank you. How many times are you going to tell us we had
Yeah,
100?
I know. Yeah, nerd. It's yeah.
Okay. So pins were in. All right.
Yep. Bone Mega Box.
Stars and Stripes.
We did some Stars and Stripes
remember.
yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sterling's on sale. Jeez.
Yeah, Sterling is on sale.
Diamond Icons is on sale. Oh, you were looking to pick one of those up, remember? 2-box case.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Thank you, Restream.
Bone Chrome Mega Box on sale. We did one of those yesterday for our man Big Joe.
University. Okay.
New Sapphires on sale a little bit.
All right.
Not a bad price for Topps Chrome Basketball Breaker Delight. Not too bad there. Topps Chrome Sapphire Basketball 340. Hobbies down to 310 for Topps Chrome. I still the Sage like duels that we looked at last week. I still want someone to buy that.
Contenders Mega Box.
Contenders Mega Box on sale for 50. Aren't you guaranteed? What are you guaranteed in here?
One auto.
One auto and two men for $50.
50 bucks?
That's
Yeah.
not a bad deal at all.
No.
That is, I would call that a good deal, maybe.
Daily deal, even.
Sure. Yeah.
Resurgence.
Got for hockey. Series 2. Series 1. Ice is on sale.
No.
Parkhurst.
Yeah. Okay.
SPX on sale a little bit. Wow, the 23-24 Series 2 is
Wow.
way down.
Indeed.
Yeah. 22-23 Parkhurst
I'm gonna
is
guess
$60.
the cup is not on sale.
Probably not. That's a solid guess. Let's see, soccer, what do we got?
Arsenal Forever.
Sure. Any fun gaming stuff? I don't know. Oh.
Uh-oh. You gonna buy one? Is that a good price?
Yeah, it's a good price.
You gonna buy one? You
Probably
working
not,
for
but-
free today?
Probably not, but I'm
Sure you
tempted.
you're not working for free?
Yeah. I'm tempted. I think that's a good price.
It's a daily deal.
This is a daily deal. I think that's a good price.
I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Like, quite literally.
Doesn't market. Okay.
Okay, let's get this state draft going here.
Let's get the state draft going.
Or you know what? We could do it the other way. Yeah, let's do this. How about we do this? Let's each draft 10 states.
Okay.
And then whoever has the best lineup wins.
All right.
All right, 10 states each.
Okay.
All right. So
All right. So we gotta pick. We gotta first pick or second.
yeah. Which do you want?
I don't care. I think that
I'll take second too.
you'll see. I wanted second too.
Okay.
All right. What's my favorite state?
No. What's?
Oh, what?
I think we go with like who has the best state lineup.
Okay.
Like balanced.
Okay.
You know, not just your 10 favorite states.
All right. Yeah.
Like if we were building a mega team of states,
Okay.
you gotta have some balance.
I think there's three first picks.
Okay.
Eligible that I
Sure.
want here. I think I'm just gonna take California.
I think that's the right answer.
Yeah.
I gave you California. I basically traded
Yeah.
you California,
Yeah. Let's see
For
if you do the two.
Texas.
I wasn't thinking Texas.
Gotta be Texas. I'm gonna go Texas, and I'm gonna go to New York.
Okay. Not the other two.
Oh,
on my
then you
board.
got all yours. Okay, go.
Yeah, I think I got all mine. I think I take Hawaii.
Sure, Hawaii's a good one. All right.
You take Florida, right?
That was gonna be my other choice. So you're
Yeah.
taking Florida. Okay.
Hawaii and Florida were the other two I isolated.
Okay.
So New Orleans, I wanted them. But
Okay.
yeah.
All right. I respect it. So I have Texas and I have New York. All right. I gotta get some balance here.
Yeah.
Okay. You took Hawaii. Hawaii is a nice.
Yeah.
It's expensive though. Hawaii.
Yeah.
Like it's
Now,
very.
are we going places we want to live, or are we going like vacation stuff?
We're talking like well-rounded.
Okay.
You know, like non-plugger states. I'm gonna go with. Okay, this is where it gets a little more dicey. Q, very open. All right, so I have Texas and New York. So I need some balance here. I'm gonna go probably a little southeast, right? Like, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go with. Let me think. I'm gonna go Georgia.
Okay.
Get the college football.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Georgia, and I'm gonna go Arizona.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go off.
Order, place, small but honest.
All right.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna Bill Belichick here for.
Okay.
I think I take Maine.
Maine.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is some balance. Maine gives like a different angle than
You
everything
quite
else I
literally
have.
couldn't be any further away from Hawaii.
Right.
All
I
right,
know. Yeah.
You
so
are
Maine gives a lot of the same things that the other
Sure.
states give, but it gives you seasons.
I mean, okay.
So that's the logic there. And then I think take that. Is that wheel? Could wheel. What does balance look like?
It's whatever you think it is.
Give me Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Is that a reach, you think?
Maybe a little bit.
right.
Louis.
IANA?
INA? No, there's no other I. Is there? I just
It's
spelled
gotta be
Louisiana.
Louisiana, right? It's gotta be.
It's Lewis, right?
Yeah.
IANA. Louisiana. I would not have taken Louisiana there.
Okay, I was thinking New Orleans.
That's fine. New Orleans is great. Okay, Okay, so now I've got. All right. I'm gonna go Minnesota.
I thought about Minnesota.
Okay.
State of hockey.
Yep.
Thought about Minnesota.
I'm gonna go Minnesota. I'm gonna take my favorite. So I got the Grand Canyon already.
Okay.
Okay. I also
Your
have some.
landmarks,
I
yeah.
also have some people in that state that I'm not. a big
Well,
fan
I'm
of.
surprised you took Arizona.
Well,
That's
but you know
true.
what? Sometimes you know
Oh.
that
Zam feeding us inside
that was gonna be
information.
my
That's
next
a really
one.
good.
Colorado.
Forgot about Colorado. That's a good
Okay.
pick.
That's literally what I was gonna
Yeah,
take.
that's a good. That's a good.
All
pick.
right, you're up. You got two.
All right. I'm going against everything I like here, but I think you got to take Nevada, right?
Yes. I mean, yes. Especially you.
I
Okay.
think Nevada has to go.
All right, Matthew has an order, and we can process your order while we do
Yeah.
this. Thank you for distracting Anthony here.
Yeah.
Nevada was gonna be on my list. I was gonna take it.
Yeah, Nevada I think has to go. I think,
Okay.
I think Vegas has to get taken.
Feeling New Jersey to balance against Florida's berserker element. Okay.
I'm gonna go personal bias here.
All right.
I think I take Vermont.
All right, but Vermont's too much like Maine.
Yeah, but balance.
All right, you got balance.
Are we trying to build a team?
No, I get it.
We're
All
going.
right.
We're going for fifth
All right,
here.
all right, all right, all right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take Oregon
Yeah, I thought about Oregon.
because I think Oregon's a better Vermont.
Fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go Oregon. I'm gonna go Massachusetts.
Yeah, I thought about them too, but Boston.
Careful. Okay, you got.
Love hate with Boston.
Okay,
All right.
you got 3 more here. You got 2 picks here.
Yeah. No. No. This runs dry pretty quick.
Yeah, I agreed.
I'm regretting Colorado. I should have taken Colorado.
Okay.
All right. I don't know. To me, there's not a lot left.
All right. Well, you gotta take 2 here.
Yeah, I do. I don't think you can take that state.
That state.
Yeah, I don't think that state's draftable.
Undraftable state.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think I'd take them. I mean, there's plenty of states that I wouldn't take.
Okay.
Tough position to be in. Nope.
Okay. You already.
Yeah, we're deep in the tank here. I gotta. All right. I think I just go with Illinois.
Okay. Sure.
I'll take Chicago.
Okay.
I'm in the market for major cities here.
Yeah. All right. You have a lot of them. Okay.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah, I think Zam's right. I think North Carolina.
All right. That's a good.
Yeah,
That's a
I
good.
think North Carolina. I don't know what I'm doing with my last pick here.
All right. So I'm gonna take one that I feel like is undervalued here. I'm gonna go Michigan.
Yeah, I thought about it. I feel like parts of Michigan just get such a bad rep.
Yeah, but then you got the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, my last one here. I think I'm gonna go way off the board.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna take Alaska.
Yeah,
I need balance.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I get the oil. I can just bleed.
Oil.
I can bleed
The
the natural
oil.
resources.
Get the oil.
I get the oil. Yeah.
Okay.
I sounded like somebody.
Yeah. What is my last state here? All right, here's the non-draftable states.
Okay.
I don't think you can touch Ohio.
I avoided it.
I don't think you can touch New Jersey.
I avoided it.
Yeah,
I am-
Pennsylvania seems out.
Yeah, but more
They're-
draftable than the other two.
Yeah, that's 100%. No
Okay.
one's taking Wyoming.
No,
Not taking Idaho.
no. I thought about Utah.
Utah's not bad.
Utah's beautiful.
Utah's not bad. Utah's not bad. Utah might be my pick.
Okay.
Let me.
All right,
let me
all right,
think.
all right.
Utah might be the pick.
Chicago during the summer is amazing. Chicago during the summer is absolutely
Yeah,
amazing.
Utah might be my
That's
pick.
a good order, Matthew. We're gonna get that.
Utah might be my pick. I gotta think. I'm thinking like Iowa. You're not taking Dakotas.
I've driven through Iowa. No, you're not taking Nebraska or
The
Kansas.
other one, Utah's better than Indiana.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, if I'm at Indiana.
Notre Dame. is in
well,
Indiana.
yeah, right. I know.
Wisconsin. Most bars per capita.
Oh, Tennessee.
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 Ugh.
Yes, Tennessee. Absolutely.
Why?
That's like the tourist state.
Ah. Oh, because it's Nashville.
Yeah.
Okay, Chad. Who won?
Yeah.
Who won? Who won? Who won? You know what? We'll take this.
Oh.
Who's a fair arbiter out there who will tell us who has a more balanced set of states? Senior one. All right, Sam. That gets you the bell. Sam did not like your Louisiana call.
No.
Who won? I took Georgia too high.
Yeah. I took Maine too high. I honestly would have taken Tennessee earlier if I thought of it.
Sure.
I think
okay.
Tennessee.
Second vote for
Really?
senior.
Okay.
Louisiana. Oh, Sam, all in on Louisiana.
Terrible state.
Louisiana.
I went for like, I guess in my head Louisiana is just New
Grizz,
Orleans.
we just did a state draft.
State draft. Horrible.
Grizz, who won the state draft? Column A or column B? More balanced. Missouri stinks.
Yeah, no, Missouri went undrafted.
No
That
one
was
picked
not,
Missouri,
that was not on the
Grizz.
board. Yeah.
Thank you for your own personal
Missouri-
bias, though. Thank you.
Missouri was not on the
I
board.
like how she
What about,
goes
like,
with South State we didn't even have.
I thought about like Oklahoma. I was like,
Nah.
no, I can't take Oklahoma.
Out.
Yeah.
Who won the draft, Grizz?
I tried to go with places people might want to go.
You have yours are fine.
Yeah.
Yes. Yours are fine. Hawaii, California, Florida, Nevada, Tennessee, Hawaii is a great starting five from
Yeah,
JK.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll counter with Texas, Colorado, New York, Minnesota.
I think my starting five's better.
You think I have more depth?
I think your depth's better. Yeah, the Louisiana pick in hindsight, not as. I think
Okay.
you know what? Does this look better if I pick Tennessee 5 and Louisiana 10?
Probably.
I think it does.
Who out there? Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, and we both skipped it. We need All right, you know what? Troy's gonna be the arbiter.
I like this. I think this is a fair. Troy is
reasonable, but I'd call him fair.
Troy is a fair arbiter.
I need an arbiter, and he looked right at me. I go, oh, there we go.
All right, who won the state draft?
So we just did a 10-state draft. Who
We're
won?
not telling you who has it.
Yeah.
One being the best.
We drafted.
We drafted.
So these
Right.
are
So
pools.
these are your. Yes. So
This
that's
is
your
the-
number
this is
one
the draft
pick.
order. Yes.
Who won? Which 10-state roster would you rather have?
I mean, Tennessee's got Nashville. You got Chicago, Vegas. I'm just thinking of like big cities in that. Carolina, everybody loves the Outer Banks, Hilton Head. Drafting Texas number one to me is oof. No offense to the people that live in Texas.
Those are all your exes.
Although, yes. Although Florida had 3. Florida went high. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm going left side.
Oh, there you go. That's Anthony.
I think I'm going left
go.
side.
Let's go.
Just you get down here
go.
into Oregon.
Oh, Oregon's
What,
great.
the trail? The Oregon Trail?
Nike,
What do you got, the trail?
Nike, the Ducks, Portland.
Texas
So-
number one?
Texas is great.
You're that
Texas-
big of a fan of
Texas is great.
Texas?
I
I've
got-
never been.
It's
I've never
great.
been.
It's great.
I've never been.
Dallas, Houston,
So
San
Troy,
Antonio.
I had first pick. Josh had second too.
Okay. Oh, sick. Oh.
I would have taken
yeah,
California
yeah, yeah.
first.
Yeah, California I think was
That's
the
good.
easy number
That-
one.
I think
overall.
that's true.
I thought Hawaii and Florida would be the second and third. So I got all three of what I thought would be the big three.
I think Hawaii's great. This one I would have left down because
So I went with the
no offense
strategy
to the
of
people in Florida once again, but
Troy's pretty well traveled. I would say.
Colorado.
Yeah.
My middle is good. Arizona,
Yeah.
Minnesota, Colorado,
Yeah.
Oregon.
I kind of punted like
Colorado's
Maine,
great. You ever been
Louisiana.
there?
Nevada.
no,
went,
I want to go.
Okay.
But I do hear it's great.
It's great.
Nevada and Tennessee went too low.
Tennessee, I would have thought higher just because
I-
I straight up
in
Nashville. North
hindsight-
Carolina, big.
North Carolina's good, yeah.
In hindsight, I would have switched Tennessee and Louisiana.
Yeah.
I would have put Louisiana 10th, Tennessee 5th.
I will say I kind of went general overall how I felt more instead of like
That's okay.
I don't know, just
Yeah.
because like Massachusetts. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a big Chicago guy. I hear great things about North Carolina. I love Nashville.
That's fair. It's about
Vegas
it's
is
about
fun.
even.
You know, it's
Okay.
yeah, it's that
I-
was tougher than you may think.
I went big cities.
Tough.
I tried to draft like.
I think
like,
that's fair.
my draft strategy was places people would want to go.
Josh went. Well, maybe besides Minnesota, you went. No, well, no. I was gonna say a decent amount. I'm trying to think. You guys evenly spread out the weather. I would.
That's what
Yes,
we tried to
We're
do.
looking
We went
at
for
weather.
balance.
It was
Louisiana's the Johnny Manziel of picks. In my head, Louisiana's just New Orleans.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
pretty
it's
much.
not.
But
I know.
I'll
it's
tell you
not.
what, though, New Orleans is.
Something.
In my head, Louisiana is just New
It's
Orleans.
something.
It is a place you can
The
visit.
Jamarcus Russell picks.
Marcus Russell. I'm getting roasted.
Thank you, Troy.
Roasted
Thank
for
you, guys.
Louisiana.
Thank you, Troy.
Thank you for those questions.
All right, you know what we
I
can
think
do
Troy
next?
was a fair arbiter.
Agreed.
I think that was the
All right, I think
Matthew, to answer your question, yes, John can open your pack and sign a base card.
yeah, sure.
He's done that with us.
Sure.
Yeah. That's fine.
All right, ready?
Yeah. What's next? If this is countries, I'm gonna be useless.
Cities.
Cities. I feel like this is okay. No, this is different enough from what we just did.
8.
8 cities. All right. Do you want first pick this time?
Sure.
All right.
First pick's not as easy as you think.
No, it's not. There's.
What did you do on your vacation? Watch two guys draft
Just
states.
draft states.
Hey,
Yeah.
good stuff.
I think there's 2 number 1 overalls.
Okay. So now, are we going balanced again here?
I don't know. Yes, I think so. I think some.
I think I know. See now, there's 3 number 1 overalls, in my opinion.
Oh, okay.
There's 3.
Fine.
There's
fine,
3, and
fine,
you're gonna
fine,
get
fine.
2 of them.
Fine.
So I
You
think
could argue 4. You could argue 4.
Okay, I think I have to take LA.
Okay. I'll go NYC Chicago.
Yeah, sure.
But that gives you your
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The draft starts at 5.
That's fair. Well, I don't need. You
Draft
think
starts at 4.
You think I have 2 here?
No, I'm saying like
I
at the
see.
4th.
See, a
pick.
4th pick. Yeah,
Yeah.
those are the obvious.
Those
3.
are the obvious
Okay.
3.
0 California cities draft. Well, Zam. I mean, come on. You got
Yeah.
except San Diego. Well, San Diego's a go. I'm taking LA, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with Los Angeles. All right. So
So your gambit is here. Do you think I take Boston next?
yeah, I don't think you do. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So now I could go the absolute hated on your list and go Miami, which I know you would just love the LA Miami combination,
Yeah.
right? This is where it gets a little. I could take South Bend number 2.
You could. That'd be a reach.
Wow, you think that would be a reach?
That'd be Bill Belichick's like Hobart lineman or whatever he took that one year.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The yes, I know who you're talking about. All right, this is where it gets a little tougher immediately.
Yeah.
So all right, I'm gonna go Nashville.
That's a great pick. That's a great pick.
Okay, I'm gonna go Nashville.
I know what won't be drafted. Philadelphia.
No, yes, Philadelphia's terrible.
Philly will not be drafted.
Philadelphia is objectively terrible. All right, I'm gonna go Boston.
place.
I'm gonna take it because I know you
Okay.
would just to spite me.
No, I love Boston. I love
Me
the
too.
city of Boston.
All right, so Boston. Okay, you're up 2.
All right. I think I take San Diego.
Fine. You should. If I took it, it's too close to LA.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I take San Diego.
Okay.
I go Vegas, right? San Diego, Vegas.
Sure.
Yeah, San Diego,
I mean,
Vegas.
sure.
It's not drafting for me.
Okay. All right.
I'm not drafting for me.
All right. I'm gonna take a page out of your book and I'm going with Honolulu.
Yeah, that's right. That's a good pick. Yeah. I feel like people forget about Hawaii.
All right. I'm gonna go with Honolulu and I'm gonna go with. Now it gets tough. You can go a couple of different ways here.
Yeah.
I've been to a lot of places.
I've been places. Not like a ton.
Sure,
but I've
sure,
been,
sure,
I've
sure.
been-
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm trying to think. I'm doing my little Rolodex here. I'm gonna go.
big board.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go with the obvious one here. I'm gonna go. That's. I was gonna take Vegas.
Yeah, I almost forgot about Vegas.
That'd have been too bad.
I think I have my next 2 because I don't think you're going to take either of them.
Okay. Yep, that was mine.
That was going to be one of them. Okay.
Yep.
That was going to be one of mine.
So I get the Colorado Denver
Yeah,
combo.
yeah,
Okay,
you do.
you're up 2.
Oh yeah, you went 2. Okay. All right.
I'll get this pulled. 11,
yeah.
13, 48.
Yeah. Denver was going to be one of mine. Okay. I'll wait for him to get back. I think I have.
What do we take?
I think I take Atlanta.
Okay, all right. Atlanta.
Yeah, I think I take Atlanta. Might surprise some people.
Okay.
And then I'm debating.
Okay. Eric, your order's getting pulled.
Yeah. Matthew.
Matthew, sorry.
Yeah, I think Atlanta's good. Could take that. I gotta like eliminate the upper Midwest.
Okay.
I don't think I can.
Wow.
I think I could spend.
Well, you
no
already took
time-
Chicago.
Yeah, I meant like above.
Oh no,
I
that's
think
fine.
I think that entire section of the country.
Okay.
Is eliminated. I have a couple I'm narrowed down to here. I can't decide if this is like a reach or not.
So this is why it's a draft.
Yeah.
What do you
Can't
got?
Decide. I'm between a couple. They're in
Okay.
the same geographical region.
All right.
I think I'll go Seattle.
Okay. Okay, it was Seattle and Portland?
Yeah, I was between Seattle
Okay.
and Portland.
Seattle it is. Okay. That's actually on my list.
That's on my board too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I-
Unlike the state of Pennsylvania, the city of Pittsburgh is
Yes.
relatively.
You know
high.
what? You know what, Jay-Z? I'm gonna take Pittsburgh just
Yeah.
for you, bud.
I don't hate that. That's a
I
good
love
pick.
Pittsburgh.
I love Pittsburgh too. It's a great city.
I'm gonna take Pittsburgh.
The disdain to Pennsylvania was more brought down by the sister city and the rest of the
yes,
state.
yes, and the Penn State College where
Yeah.
Penn State plays.
Right. Yes.
All right, so I'm going Pittsburgh, and I'm going. You know what? It's one of my favorite places in the world. My uncle used to live here. I'm going with Charleston, South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
You ever been there?
No,
Anybody been to Charleston?
I have not.
Charleston, SC. Charleston, South Carolina is a beautiful
Okay.
city.
My eighth pick is going to be a personal. Pick.
Okay.
I think it's a fine pick.
All right, so you got two more. Here you go.
Yeah, I know what 8 is going to be.
Okay.
So I got to think of 7.
Okay, fair. You could-
7.
You could take it 7
I could.
because
I think it's better 8.
Okay, sure. Almost
Yeah,
got killed by the Hell's Angels in Charleston.
Huh? Okay, big.
Well,
truck.
you know what? I would move it up my list then, big truck. Wow. I need to know more about that story.
Okay.
All right.
Question.
Yes.
This is presumed United States cities.
Yes. Yeah.
Toronto crossed my mind.
Yes.
I do love Toronto. Okay. I could, I guess, go.
You have maximum flexibility here. You have
Do.
2 picks.
I do. All right. I'm the 8th pick, and I'm gonna pick it.
Okay.
So the 8th pick was Portland, Maine.
Okay.
I
Portland,
love
Maine.
Portland, Maine.
Okay.
Portland, Maine's awesome. Haley and I loved it there. That was gonna be like my own personal preference.
I
pick.
literally have a tattoo from something
Yeah,
very close to Portland,
yeah,
Maine.
Portland, Maine was gonna be my 8th.
All right.
I thought about just doubling up Portland's.
You want 2 Portlands?
Yeah, but I think Portland and Seattle are too.
They're
too
very
samey.
similar. They're
Yeah.
very similar.
Yeah.
That's not a lot of
I
balance.
think that's too samey. Trying to think of like other places I've been. I feel like I can't take New Orleans after.
Well, you can.
I just-
Sam will be
I feel
real
like
happy
I
with
think
that
New
pick.
Orleans is off the board.
Oh no! Okay, big truck.
Is it a late?
Good. I like.
Okay.
I'm in for that. That's fun.
Let's see. I have a California city. I will take. Let me think about balance here for a second.
Okay.
I think this is good balance. Give me Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, Phoenix. Yep.
You can have it.
Yeah. You took Arizona in the state draft.
That's a state. That's
Okay,
okay.
that's
Okay.
state.
All right. I have one more to go here. I have L.A., Nashville, Boston, Honolulu, Denver, Pittsburgh, Charleston, South Carolina, and so I don't need Southeast. I don't need Northeast is Boston, right?
Yeah.
And Boston, New York.
Boston, New York.
Nobody took Buffalo.
Well,
No one took.
I
Buffalo.
love it here, but like,
Nah,
I-
reasonable. Yeah, reasonable. Just trying. Could take South Bend, Indiana.
could.
Because I won't. All right, I'm gonna take. If I didn't have LA, I'd take Palm Springs.
Okay.
but I already have LA, so I don't need that. I'm not taking Reno because Reno stinks compared to Vegas. Reno's.
Shot the man in Reno. Just
You know what? I'm
watched
gonna
him
take
die.
Salt Lake City.
That's a good pick. Our city smells like Cheerios. That's a feature.
It is.
Salt Lake City's good. It's a good
Alright.
eighth pick.
All right, now we need.
I think that's equivalent to like Portland, Maine.
Okay, now we need.
Yeah, we need the
No, let's get somebody other than Troy.
something
Here.
different. Okay.
Hunter's good for this.
Okay.
Hunter, who just won the city draft?
Yep. We just drafted
Column A
8
or column
cities.
B?
Are we talking? What is the just cities?
In your opinion?
Is it sports? Or
No, 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 no,
sports
just
or-
Just cities.
Just cities. Who has the better list of cities? In whatever form you want to
Yeah.
make this about.
the left. I don't know if that's that. I don't think
undefeated.
that's close.
You're too.
Undefeated.
He's too young.
You
Let's
got
go.
you got New York, Chicago, Vegas, Atlanta.
Let's go.
Why would you take Honolulu?
We did a state draft. That was this is our state draft.
I'd probably go right on that one.
Oh, okay. Hunter, Hunter,
think I took you
Hunter
for
thinks you won state draft.
Best cities.
Oh, I told you Hunter's smart.
Yeah.
Best
Cities.
city. Are we talking like objectively or where I'd want to live?
No, just like
Just-
overall, who has a better list?
Yeah.
Well, I hate both number one picks.
Very.
Well, they cancel each other out. Okay.
Yeah.
You had a good end of your draft.
I think I'm gonna go number one because
This one.
Going left?
yeah, left because I don't. Salt Lake City, Pittsburgh, and I really like Boston. LA stinks. Like LA, LA
no,
just.
LA really
Oh, it's an
sucks.
Erewhon hater.
The air one.
LA
No,
is
it's just- All right, flip it over.
I've lived in LA for.
So this
That's right.
is this is
For
this is our
fi-
this
for
is our
5
state
months.
this is our state draft. Illinois, North Carolina, Tennessee, Georgia, Arizona, Michigan,
Alaska.
Alaska.
Who won that one? A or B?
This one has Arizona and Georgia, so probably right side.
That's
I,
me.
I would
Alright.
say big miss not having South Carolina on either.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
I would have gone South Carolina over Michigan.
Okay.
Probably
How about
done that.
Louisiana at 5?
Food wise,
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
it
get
was
it.
it was food in New Orleans.
I mean, Maine and Louisiana right there. There's food right.
yeah, yeah. Maine is also beautiful.
It
Yes,
is.
Maine
City
is
of Maine's
awesome.
fantastic.
Maine's awesome. I think Colorado's on the right side too. Yeah. I
Yeah,
got it.
Colorado was a whiff by me.
Georgia, Arizona, Colorado. That's a nice stretch.
That's right.
That's a good
I get
stretch.
good depth.
Minnesota's a weird one.
I like Minnesota.
I've never been, so I can't say anything. But yeah, I go
Oh,
right
Jay-Z
side
thought you
there.
put the list with Pittsburgh.
No, I mean Pittsburgh's fine,
I
but
lo-
I don't like LA. I
Yeah.
think Nashville's. I've never been, but I feel like it's something I wouldn't like.
You wouldn't like Nashville.
Yeah.
How about
don't
this,
feel
Steve?
like
I
would like.
like Nashville.
Okay, then maybe I would like.
Yeah,
it.
I like Nashville.
Next up, country draft after.
Honolulu's interesting for a city. Because you choose Hawaii, but you really
Yeah,
choose Honolulu. My
well,
dad's been
yeah.
to Hawaii a bunch, and he says he doesn't
So-
like Honolulu.
Okay.
But he loves Hawaii.
When we did the state,
Like he goes to like Maui.
Sure,
or, like,
sure.
the
when we did the
smaller
states,
ones.
I had first pick. He had second two. I thought my top three would go 1, 2, 3. I thought we'd go California, Hawaii, Florida. I was like,
For states, I wouldn't go California one anymore.
yeah, yeah. fair.
Erewhon.
No, I think there's
Erewhon.
well, A, taxes in California.
True.
B, I
Well, this
feel
is
like
this is not a list of where hockey players would want to play.
yeah, I know, but I'm saying if you're going like weather-wise too, if you go California, just take Arizona. Arizona's
Arizona's-
pretty much
yeah,
every
that's
part
fair.
of good part of California.
That's fair.
That's fair.
in my opinion.
So we went 1-1.
Hawaii's a great
Yeah.
pick too. Florida's interesting because people either love Florida or hate Florida.
Right.
And I like that you went Georgia after Florida because I just feel like it's a better.
The better Georgia, Florida.
Fair.
All right, so we'll do country last. Thank you, Steve. We're
Country
1 to
draft.
1.
Country draft. I'm gonna stink.
I think we're 1 to 1.
Country draft. We got a break.
We're not. Oh, okay. Is that what we do here?
I guess so. This platinum's not moving. 18 spots left in this for 12. 18.
Jeez,
12
you're
spots
it's
left
hard
in this
enough.
platinum. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, I got an invitation to serve on the. What's this? Gold Leadership Council of SUNY Oswego. What does this mean? Hang on, I gotta explore this real quick.
You?
Yeah. This. I'm exploring this purely for content.
Having been to Pennsylvania once, I would take Pittsburgh just under Wilkes-Barre and far above Philly. I've really never been to Wilkes-Barre. I mean, I've been through it many times.
Yeah, I've never been.
I would
to
take
Wilkes-Barre either.
Harrisburg because it's the home of the Lish. Not really. Harrisburg's kind of a dump.
Sure.
All right, 15 giveaway packs here for Matthew.
Okay, hang on. I want to see what this means. I'd like to extend a personal invitation to you to join us as SUNY Oswego's graduate of the last decade Gold Leadership Council.
Oh, this sounds like a scam. How much?
This diverse group of gold graduates include alumni like you who stand out and rise to the occasion.
Have they been watching the last 10 minutes of stream?
Whether through your involvement on campus as a student or through the various ways you've already given back to your alma mater, which is Fat Zero.
What a
We
bunch of
value
junk.
you and hope you'll consider joining us today. I should go see if Tank got this email.
Oh, you went there too?
Yeah, he went remote.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Wow, they have not been watching stream
As a member,
the last 10 minutes.
as a member of the Gold Leadership Council, you can serve as a career connector for current students and fellow Gold alumni.
Okay, great.
Serve as a digital engagement ambassador for SUNY. That's a made-up thing.
Yeah, that's garbage.
Assist with SUNY Oswego admissions office efforts. No thanks.
No.
Connect with fellow Gold alumni and
Sounds
build
like a
your
job, not an
professional
honor.
social networks. Inspire fellow Gold alumni and their philanthropic support of current students.
Great. No, I think we're
What's the
out.
form look like? I have to fill it out by August 8th at 4 o'clock.
Okay. Let's leave it until 3:30 on that day. See if we can fill it out in 30 minutes. Wow, Matthew, those are coming your way, my friend.
Does this cost anything?
Shaggy said, I think they were on the fence about you until the drafts, and then they're like, we are in. Probably not. In fairness, it's not the worst idea I've ever had in here.
No, that's right. That's right.
Low bar.
Fine.
Low bar. Oh,
Fine.
here's your Bowman pack, too.
All right.
All right.
Oh, he wants the Bowman pack open.
Oh.
John has to sign a card.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Matthew, let's go.
Yeah.
Hello from Indonesia.
Indonesia, hello. Need more graduates into the Plugger Choir.
That's what an invitation.
Yeah,
Hey, congrats. Come do some
Yeah.
work for us.
for free.
Yeah.
Donate to us, why don't you?
Yeah.
Well,
It's like
Yeah.
that thing I saw for the volunteer podcast host.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, not happening.
I loved my 4 years at that school.
Good. Well, there you go. So you're already doing the work. Good morning,
Yeah,
eggs.
Eggs, hello. All right, let's get John in here real quick.
Do you want him to rip it or just sign the card?
I think Matthew wanted John to rip the pack and sign a card.
Of course.
So we can oblige.
We most certainly can.
No, this is not a trap.
All right, what's up?
So Matthew has an order.
Okay.
Matthew bought this pack.
Okay.
He wants you to open the pack and sign a base card.
Okay, I got
So,
you.
All right, so
Is
man,
that
John.
represents John's efforts in here? He's a base
I'm a
card.
base card.
I didn't say.
See, there's. I didn't say that.
All right, go ahead, bud.
All right, Matthew.
Matthew, are you here?
Look at
Matthew.
eggs. Look what eggs said.
I saw that.
We're good with it.
Oh, it was story time redeemed.
We'll do that after this. After the okay, go ahead. Rip it.
Oh, Matthew, we gotta wait for Matthew to be here.
We
Matthew,
gotta
Oh.
everyone be here.
Right, fair.
do we have YouTube chat? We do.
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna get more of me. All good, eggs. Now, there's some people I'd be like, ugh, eggs is fine. Eggs is more than
country
fine.
draft is gonna be tough for me.
Country draft.
We're doing a country. We did city and we did state.
Okay.
Now we're doing country.
Country draft.
We're
is
basically 1-to-1,
yeah.
right? Would you say consensus is it's 1-to-1?
Okay.
You won city, I won
I think it's
state.
I think it's 55% in my favor.
Wait, so how many countries are you
55%.
choosing?
We had 2 people come in here.
No, we had multiple. Troy said I won the first one.
10 countries each.
Okay. Are you?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I think it's 55% my favor.
Fine. I'll flip
All
over
right, it's
country
time for
draft
our next break. We've got one for Matthew here, and I'm fulfilling the special request here to open this pack of Bowman Platinum and sign a base card. Now, let's hope that we get a good team in here. I think we know what team we're looking for in
Yes,
here.
we do. The Kansas City Royals.
Oh, yeah, of course. All right, let's see what base card I'm signing for. We got O'Neal Cruz to start off here. Van Soto. Samuel Munoz. James Trantos, and Reese Hoskins.
All right, which one are you gonna
So here's
pick?
the question. Okay, so we got Reese Hoskins.
Who's the worst of the 5?
I don't know who 3 of them are.
Yeah.
Perfect.
O'Neal
Yeah,
Cruz
I
is
know
probably the
Reese
best of the
Hoskins
5.
and O'Neal Cruz.
I don't know
I
Levi's.
don't know the rest of these guys.
All right, perfect. So sign one of those.
Okay. We'll do James Trantos.
Sure.
All right, Matthew. Here is your signed by yours truly.
I give you red or
James-
black. I don't know what'll show up better on that.
We'll go with the red.
Okay.
Signed by yours truly, the James Trantos Bowman Platinum base card.
What a win this is.
Would you call yourself the James Triantos of the breaking?
Yeah, that's fair. Here we go. Let's sleeve and top load it.
Oh, should I give an inscription?
Yes.
What inscription should I do?
Oh boy, this will take an hour.
We'll put a 3,000 push-ups
Oh,
inscription.
I like that. That's good. That's good. 3,000 push-ups. That's good. Good work, John. That's good.
There we go. I mean, this is a valuable artifact right here
It's getting
now.
sleeved and top loaded. The other ones aren't. Just this one.
Just that one.
Thank you, John.
Of course, you got
story
it.
time. What's that? Huh? Stay right.
All right.
Okay, you want to do story time real quick?
Yes.
Hang on. Is it? Story time with John.
Or are we ripping the rest of Matthew's order?
Matthew, do you want John to rip it, or you want? I don't know.
Whatever you want, Matthew.
How much less is that card worth now? Yes, Steven. Yeah, we did. Okay, we have a giveaway for everybody.
There we go. Well, we have a hobby box to open.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we'll do story time after the hobby
Okay.
box.
Okay. All right. See you guys in a little bit.
Let me look up the price.
Yeah.
All right. How much less is that card worth?
Okay.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. Let's do it.
Now we need him to describe one with a social security number and mother's maiden name.
all
Pearl,
right.
good thinking,
Yeah.
JK.
Yeah.
Can't get blood from a stone.
All right. Gonzalo Ramos.
Sure.
Fabio Silva.
Fabio Silva.
We can play the where are they from?
Yeah, I'm in.
All right.
All right, you
I'll
open
do
the
like
cards.
one. We'll do one per pack.
Okay.
I think.
That's
I'm thinking
fair.
for every single
No.
player.
No,
All right.
certainly
Oh, it says it on the front.
Oh, that's
So you
trouble.
can't look.
Okay, I won't look.
Okay, you can't look.
I'm not looking.
Julen Lobet.
He's Italian.
No, he's Spanish.
Spanish.
Spanish. What is this? Is it Kiana Hover?
Ah. It's not related to Kajana Carter.
No.
Okay. Might be.
Probably not. They don't
We're
know
all,
if
I
it's-
mean, we're
well,
all related.
Right, yeah,
this
sure.
fly
fine.
is going to drive me crazy.
Yeah.
I hate flies.
You know, the year, like, well, year for you, almost.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. And the year and a half I've been here, I don't think there's ever been a fly in here.
Today's
I think
it?
This is the first. I think this is, yeah. Should we look up what that means? Like, omen-wise? No.
I thought I had it.
I thought you did, too. Should we look up what that means? Like, when there's a fly in the room?
Like in Breaking Bad. It's been a
I'm
whole
done.
episode
That
about
doesn't
killing
do
one
anything.
fly.
It's been a whole... That's good television.
It was actually. It was a very good episode. It was in the lab,
Oh.
and it was going to contaminate the meth.
Oh. Okay.
I mean the product.
The product.
I hate flies.
There's Elliot Matazzo.
Oh, missed.
Yeah, it's so close. Matazzo to win 99 in the career.
If it gets on your head, no guarantees.
Yeah. All bets are off. Yeah, I think this is the first.
Is it gone? I think I scared it away.
No, I don't think you did. It'll be back.
Okay.
I don't think they
Oh,
have
there
much.
it is.
Yeah, I don't think they have like much of a fear
I
sense.
hate them. They're a sworn enemy of mine.
There is Josh Doig.
I thought I had it.
Okay.
Sorry, it moved. Yeah.
Stipe?
Stipe.
Stipe.
Sure.
Stipe. Raul Moro.
Loud noise. I think it's gone.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It will be back.
No, it might not be.
It will.
No, I think it fears
There's
me.
Arno Calamundo. Cole Palmer. Fears.
No, I think it's gone. I think
Flies don't have fear sense.
I think we're fly free.
think
How
it'll
do
be
you
back.
know? How do you know?
I don't.
How do you
think
know?
that's-
Who's the fly of the breaking department?
I feel like you have an answer prepared.
Some might argue it's me. Glenn, who is the fly of the
Ignace
breaking department?
Vanderbremt. Thomas Sabitzer on the Grey Wave.
Brett. Wow.
Brett. Wow. Not even here. Just throw Brett right under the bus. All right, Glenn. Respect that.
I like that answer. The quietest.
It's up for
person
Brett,
here.
yeah. Brett hasn't been here the last 2 days. Just right under the bus.
Thank you for your efforts, Brett.
Our Lorenzo Club.
That's a good answer, Glenn. 100% in on that one.
Alexis Becca.
Becca Becca?
Alexis Becca.
Okay, sure.
Hakan Eugen. 4 backs left. Flies can't tell
You
time
sure about
either.
that, Sponge? It's not been back since.
Reading a clock contest. A Fly
Oh.
or Brett?
I might take the fly. Because I know Brett can't. I don't know about the fly. I know Brett is a no. The fly at least has a tad bit upside.
Patrick Wimmer on the green to 99. Patrick Wimmer green, first Bowman to 99. Fly has a chance.
Could have some upside.
There is Thomas Sabitzer, first refractor, and Alexander Jankowicz. Here's our last pack. Miguel Aziz, Thomas Ostrak, and Armin Gigovic.
Ah,
Close this out. Matthew, thank you for the order. Got a bunch of freebies coming your way. Got your
Yes.
John signed base card.
absolutely.
Thank you so much, Matthew. Appreciate it.
Story time?
Could do story time.
Somebody put up their...
11 spots.
Oh!
Somebody put up their what?
An idea. Worst video game? I think that was-
video game?
I think so. That was the... You scroll up a sec. Story
The
time.
worst video game you've ever played.
The Jay-Z... Okay, there you go. Jay-Z. Use the restroom.
I gotta think of this one. Honestly, I
You're not a big video game
I
guy.
enjoy most of the video games that I
Yeah,
play.
I feel like you're mostly like a sports game. Like you're not. I feel like you're not.
Yep.
You're not like RPG grinding like Steve is.
Even though I do have an answer for this one though.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, can you hand me the box on the other side of that box? Thank you. All right, guys, we do have a giveaway today.
There we go.
We have a 3-time MVP box we're giving away. Every $50 you spend in personals enters you to win a 3-time MVP box. $50 enters you to win. It's probably carried through late night as well. $50 in personals.
Sweet.
What breaks are we trying to move? We have the big one we're trying to move is this O-Pee-Chee Platinum. We get a case of O-Pee-Chee Platinum down to 11
down
spots.
to 11.
$55 a team. Like I think we can move this. $55 per team, 11 spots left, it's a full case. I think we can do this. So let's get that sold out. Did I pin that? I did. It's pinned currently. So I'd love to get that sold out. Okay. So you have your game?
Yes, I have a good one
All right.
here.
All right. Clock back up. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody. So today's story time with John is the worst video game that I've ever played. Now, I'm not a super big video game guy. I haven't played a ton of games, but there's one game that stands out as the worst. And if you know, you know. WWE 2K20.
Oh.
This game was just absolutely horrible. It was so bad that they did not make a 2K21. This game was so bad that they had to take an entire year to recoup and then make 2K22 really good because of 2K20 was so bad. Like, it was like just I don't even know what they were thinking releasing this game because the graphics were off. Like the graphics were significantly worse than 2K19. Like there would be so many times where you would be in the ring and then it would just like completely glitch and just like your player would just be like halfway between the ring and the ground and like you'd like try to move and then their arm would just completely glitch out. It was just horrible. Just if you really want to have a good laugh, just look up WWE 2K20 glitch compilation on YouTube and it is the funniest thing ever.
Okay.
Like it was truly just a horrible game. It should not have been released, but it did make some really funny moments because some of the glitches in that game were just absolutely comical.
What was your worst game of all time?
WWE 2K20.
Okay, I don't know it, but okay.
All right, thank you, everybody.
Was that a good 4 points spent?
Yeah, that was
I'd
good.
say it was a good 4 channel points.
Educational 4 points.
Yes.
I didn't know that game was that bad.
Fair enough.
Now you all know WWE 2K20 stinks.
Okay.
2K22 is very good though.
Okay. Thank you, John.
Thank you, everybody.
Did we announce the giveaway?
They did.
Are the orders rolling in?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, gotta start somewhere.
No link the box, I guess, in this message.
Okay, are you ready?
That's a Sharpie.
So, I wanted this to be etched in.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious. You're.
This is gonna be.
What we're gonna do here, though?
Be good at
What
this.
we're gonna do here, though, is we're gonna change from the side
Oh, that's right.
so that people know. 8 or 10.
8. I don't know if I can name 20 countries.
Oh, stop that. That's crazy talk. I can't name 20 countries. A wild thing to say. That, wow. That was very American of you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give you the choice. First pick, second two.
Do you feel like there's a clear number 1 overall?
Yes.
I think I do too.
Okay. Well,
I
I'm going
guess
to
I'll take it.
You country
Yeah.
draft. Glenn, you pick. Who gets first pick? Me or Anthony?
I'm gonna give it to you, Josh.
Oh.
All right.
All right. I'm going to take the United States
Yeah,
of
I
America.
think that felt like that was the
Thank
number
you.
one
Thank you.
consensus. pick.
Yes. I'm going to take the United States of America.
Okay.
Okay, you have next two.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of
Not
good
helpful.
choices left.
Sure.
A lot of good choices left.
Sure.
Don't reach for North Korea.
No, I won't.
You know how my love of North
Yeah,
Korea.
that's right. Okay.
Got one of them hockey. There we go. Thank
do
you,
I just
Luke.
go- do I just? I don't know what. No, I don't know what. I'm gonna take Japan.
Fine.
I know that might be a reach at 1-1, but
Okay.
take Japan. Probably has to be a Western European country. Let's go UK, I guess.
Okay.
I don't feel conviction in any of these.
Okay. That's all right.
Do you think that's bad?
No.
Okay,
No.
all right.
Britain and Japan, no. I think that's perfectly acceptable.
Okay.
I don't see anything wrong there. All right. I'm going to go. All right. A lot of choices here.
Yeah. Well, there
Lot
are
of-
how many countries in the world?
200 and something.
Okay. There's a lot you're probably not drafting.
There are some that are on the. There's some on the that are on the non-list. Okay. There's some on the non-list. That's very fair. I'm gonna go Spain.
Yeah, I thought about Spain.
I'm going Spain. I'm going Spain.
Like I said, it has to. I was in the neighborhood for a Western European.
You were in the market. You were in the
Yeah.
market for a Western European. I'm gonna go Australia.
Yeah, that's a good pick too. I thought about them. I thought they'd fall.
Okay. No, I love
I
Australia.
thought you let Australia slip.
No, I'm going Australia. Okay. All right. You got two.
I thought you'd let them slip.
Okay.
So that's tough. What would you do if I just went like Iraq?
Well. Okay. Iraq, Iran would be interesting. Be a strange strategy.
Yeah.
They also don't really love each other.
I know,
Not great
yeah.
teammates.
I know. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play to. Oh, Canada's a good pick. I'll take Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take Canada. They didn't even cross my mind for some
Well,
reason.
there
It was
you
not
go.
on Canada.
Okay.
I could throw a rock to Canada from here, and I just,
Sure. Okay.
I think I go Ireland.
Ireland's fine. Ireland's a good pick.
Yeah, I think I go Ireland.
Okay. Ireland, not a bad pick. Okay. All right. I need some balance here. I need some. I don't have an Asian country yet. And I don't have a African country yet. I'm gonna go Thailand.
Okay. Interesting.
And I'm gonna go with. I feel like I need. I'm gonna go Tanzania.
Okay. I don't know enough about the African countries to I will probably have African countries go undrafted.
Well, I mean, you know a couple.
I know a couple.
You
I
could
don't
take
know a lot
Libya.
about them. I could. Why, sure.
Okay, I mean, you could. Okay.
I'm thinking about just sticking in Europe here.
Okay, that's okay, but you're very Eurocentric
I
right now.
know,
You're
it's my
very
problem.
you're all northern hemisphere.
Yeah, I know.
You're very Eurocentric. I feel like you need to branch out somewhere. I mean, you have Japan, but Japan is like the retail version
Sure.
of Eastern Hemisphere.
Well, you got Australia. I wanted Australia.
Okay, well, you should have taken it.
Should have. Could take discount Australia. New
Okay,
Zealand.
you could.
do that.
I mean, you do know other countries.
Yeah, I do.
Russia's available.
Yeah. I know people who have been to Moscow and
Yeah.
they said it's an amazing.
I'm
city.
sure it is.
Yeah, I did think about them, but
I'm sure it is.
I think in good faith I can't.
Well, you most certainly can.
I can.
You were thinking Iraq and Iran.
Well, that was a joke.
Okay. All right.
That was
Here's
a
the
joke.
list so far, Sam.
Okay.
Yep. Take your thing.
Hang on. Wait. All right. Thought about Egypt.
As have I.
Yeah. Thought about Egypt.
That would.
All right. I think I'm gonna take Italy.
Okay. Just
Yeah, I'm
plowing
just
away with
living
European
here.
countries.
Yeah, I'm just living here.
Okay, you look like a brochure for like the
Yeah.
Viking River cruise.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
See, I don't even have a good feel on like the South American countries.
Well, okay.
Like,
I,
do people like Brazil? I don't.
it's what you like.
Yeah.
Yes, we're drafting
Yeah.
countries.
Who's left?
A lot. So you need one more here.
And don't overthink it.
Ah.
Bet for enlightenment. This. Oh man, I don't like anything.
Would you like to pass?
No,
Okay, you could.
I'm just gonna punt.
Okay. What do you got?
I think Brazil.
Brazil is
I
your
love Brazil.
choice.
Is that bad?
No, I
No.
don't think Brazil's bad at all. I was going to take Brazil. Okay. All right. That leaves me with some choices here. It leaves me with some options. So I have USA, Spain, Australia, Thailand, Tanzania. All right, I'm going to go. I could go like Northern European. Oh, St. Louis. There you go. See, now you guys are thinking. Yeah, I'm going to take Costa Rica. I like Costa Rica. I've been there. All right, I'm going to go with Tahiti.
Okay. Wouldn't have had them.
I'm going to go with Tahiti.
Wouldn't have had Tahiti.
And I gotta get another like solid country here.
Yeah, wouldn't have had.
I feel like I gotta go. All right, I'm gonna go. I think I gotta go back to Europe. I only have one European country. You have hogged. I'm gonna go with Greece.
Okay. Greece is good.
Okay. All right, you got 2 more.
Yeah, all those are in my.
Sure. Well,
What's up, Dan?
More for your good day, Dan. Queue is wide open. Good giveaway today.
Grease is good.
Thanks. Okay, you have the retail version of a list here.
Yeah, I'm not. This is about how I thought this would go.
Yours looks like it's drafted by like a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
That's
I'm not-
fine.
I don't have
That's
a lot.
fine.
Yeah.
All right, what do you got?
I don't have any like deep pulls here.
Okay, that's okay.
I'll take Egypt.
All right, Egypt it is.
Yeah, I'll take Egypt.
All right. You have one more. You have South America. You have Africa. You have Asia.
Yeah.
I mean, you got North America. I mean, you're
Yeah,
pretty.
South America too.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
pretty. You're pretty
Spread out.
covered.
I think I'll take China.
China, solid pick.
Yeah, I think I'll take China.
China 8th. A bet for the future.
Yes.
Okay. Do
Narnia.
I take North Korea last as a flyer? Things
Flyer
might
on
turn
North
around.
Korea.
And things,
No, probably not worth it. What's your upside?
well, I mean, quite anything. Quite literally. Yeah. I mean, you do have bad guy.
I understand.
Yeah, but yeah, okay.
That was a pick for commerce.
And there's like 1.4 billion
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
There's a lot of
yeah.
people there too.
Yeah,
like-
raw population. And,
Sure.
and-
Okay. No,
Yeah.
I respect the pick. I can see the logic there. All right, I need one more pick here to round
North
this out.
Korean, sure, irrelevant.
Do I need like a powerhouse? I only have one like real big country population.
There's a lot of people in Australia, isn't there?
No, not really.
not really?
30, 40 million?
Alright.
Like not in relation to a lot.
Okay.
I mean, I could take France.
Yeah, France was.
France
France
like
is on my
you know,
board.
there's Paris and
Yeah,
it's kind of like
France is on the board. All of the northwestern European.
My
countries are on.
mother-in-law would shoot me if I don't take Poland. There are a lot of people in India. I have Vietnam, but I have Thailand. So I feel like Thailand
Yeah.
covers. Canada is off the board. France stinks literally, says Sponge. Wow. Judd said I got engaged in Paris.
Well.
Okay. There we go. Canada is off the board. Yeah. All right. I need one more here. Let me pick. I don't. I feel like I have a good cross section of places here. Yeah, Poland is on the. Poland's not far here. Probably not going to go like Azerbaijan.
Kazakhstan.
Nah, my guy Borat. Oh, Kazakhstan. Still, that kills me every time. All right, let me think. I could go like natural resources play and go with like friend Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
There are like sponges said Saudi Arabia. That was right before I said
that's
it.
tough.
That's funny.
It'd be like you're China. Like.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I got the United States. I can get the resources that I need. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. I would have taken Italy if you didn't take Italy. Do I go like Finland, Norway, Sweden? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go Sweden.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm going Sweden. Okay, who do we get now?
I think you win this in a landslide.
Well,
I don't think
who
I
do
will.
we ask?
I don't know.
Who can we ask? Let's
don't
see
know.
who's out there who's more refined.
Yeah, I don't feel good about my. I don't feel good about my list.
Just the country.
Yeah. Guys, there's 10 spots left in this OPG Platinum break. Let's please sell this out. 10 spots left in OPG Platinum, $55 a spot. We've not broken any of this product over here.
And giveaway today.
And giveaway today. Every $50 you spend enters you to win a 3-time MVP box. He tops 3-time MVP. You get a numbered Shohei. Lots of cool stuff in here.
Left side, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
going left side. Strong first three.
of course.
Really strong first
go.
three.
Yeah.
Egypt. I mean, yeah, you got the pyramids.
We were floundering at the end. Steve.
China,
We were floundering at the end.
Brazil.
We were floundering
It
at the
feels
end.
like his side
It
was drafted. By,
started. It starts good.
Yeah, you can
The
see I
top
didn't.
5.
feels like it was drafted by a 7-year-old.
My
The top 5 were good. The last 3.
My
can't.
international scouting was not that good.
Yeah, no, you started good.
Yeah.
You started good.
I felt like I would've
Ireland
just-
at 4 is a great pick. Italy at
yeah.
5 might be steal of the draft.
I would have just lived in Northwest Europe, but I felt that was not diverse enough.
Yeah, Brazil, China.
I know,
Egypt
I know.
was-
China was a pick for like commerce and population. Like that was a.
We got one more fair arbiter.
Oh boy.
All right, Liz. Country draft. Who won? Thank you, Steve. Left side or right side? What'd you say? Left side. Okay.
I'm not even gonna fight this one.
Who is like, why?
I drafted left side and Anthony drafted the right side.
Okay, left side.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
All right.
Thanks, Liz.
There we go.
You know who actually? Maybe one more party, not the. I
Sure.
think the victory.
Who
lap.
would it be?
Michael.
Michael would be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go ask him. and
Ask
nerd
Michael,
out. I will
yeah.
give you the correct.
Yeah. I have.
We have some spies over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Every $50 enters you to win this. Every $50 enters you to win this. $50 in personals enters you to win that. Also, like I said, guys, we're trying to sell out this O-Pee-Chee. There are 10 spots left. I know we can get this over the finish line. I gotta go plug in Fanatics.
Michael gave it. Where'd he go? Okay, Michael's gonna. Yeah. Mike wants to know why no one picked Palatown. There we go. Money Michael took your side because of Japan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that was rigged. Rigged.
I actually didn't think you would do that, but
That's okay. That was a good one. You did fine. You did
Yeah.
fine. You did the retail version.
yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, that
That was a good draft.
That was a. Oh no, the exam's tomorrow. We didn't. Study.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. What are we waiting? We have nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. All right. I guess we have to do another draft. Okay.
We're gonna get. Chat seems to be into these. So,
Sure.
Yeah. Reminder: 10 spots left in OPG Platinum. $55 a spot. I know we can get this sold.
Okay.
What do we have left?
Brands.
Brands. No, not sponsored.
Places you don't. That's troublesome. Places you don't want to go.
That would. There would be some. Yeah, probably not.
Working on something.
Sounds good.
Awesome, Dan. All right, brands. You're up first.
Pacific Planets. I'm out. Brands. Any brand?
Brand.
Disney.
Disney. Okay.
Yeah, taking Disney.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the National Football League.
Oh, all right, sure.
And I'm gonna go with
I got a little part of your pie there though already.
you did. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna go NBC Universal.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
To get
Okay. We're all first 3 picks being in the entertainment space. I don't know.
okay. All right.
I will take Frito-Lay.
That's crazy. Okay.
What do you mean it's a crazy pick?
Frito-Lay. All right. Frito-Lay.
I'll take Frito-Lay. And then let's see.
Frito-Lay's a wild choice.
I don't think it is.
Okay.
I don't think it is.
Okay.
No, I think that's right where they should go.
Okay.
Whatever, it's fine. Probably should have went Pepsi. Pepsi owns Frito-Lay? Pepsi owns Frito-Lay.
Oh, all right. Then you get Pepsi.
Then I get Pepsi, right?
Yes, you get Pepsi.
I think if your company has an owner,
That's
then
fine.
you get the full company.
Okay.
I'll take Pepsi. Yeah, take the Pepsi.
Okay.
It's fine. Better pick. All right. Now what do we go diversity here?
You do whatever you want.
All right. Yeah. We meant to say. Well,
Of course.
Yeah. Top screen. Yeah, of course. Fanatics. Yeah.
Sure.
Um,
Non-hobby related brands.
non-hobby related brands. I don't want to just go like off the wall and say like Johnson and Johnson.
Sure. Okay. You want, okay.
Johnson and Johnson.
J&J.
Johnson and Johnson. Yep.
Johnson. Let's just do J&J.
J&J. We'll know what that means.
J&J. Okay.
Johnson and Johnson. That's the pick.
All right.
So I have entertainment, food, and like personal care.
Sure. Personal
Top
care.
three
You're right.
picks,
You're right.
yeah.
I have entertainment and entertainment. I'm loading up on entertainment.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go. All right. I'm gonna go General Mills.
Okay. Yeah, that's all right.
Get Cheerios.
Yeah.
I mean, all kinds
That's
of food.
mainly just cereal, isn't it?
No, I think
No,
General
they got
Mills
other
has.
stuff?
I mean, you know what? I
Okay.
got cereal.
All right.
I'm good. If I got big cereal,
Big cereal.
if
yeah.
I got big cereal,
Alright,
then I
fine.
got a lot. Okay.
Fine.
All right, I'm gonna go big cereal and I'm gonna take Pfizer.
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm getting up there in age, you know. They could be handy over the years. Let me think. I'm gonna go.
Disney was #1 overall.
Yes. I don't want Walmart.
It's not a bad pick, but I don't really want it either.
Walmart stinks.
Walmart does stink.
All right, let me think here. Let me go. You got flour and veggies with that too, Senior. Perfect. See, yeah, General Mills. I'm good. Like, my food is now
Yeah.
is now covered. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take Coca-Cola.
All right, rival Pepsi a little.
Sure.
All right.
Okay. You're up.
Oh, Apple's good. Apple's good. I can just cut you off of tech mogul stuff and take Apple and Microsoft back.
could.
Could do that. Could do that. I'm trying to think of like. I'm trying to think like again like more broader.
Sure.
overarching. These are all good picks from chat. I don't like Apple. I'm gonna take Microsoft.
Okay, Microsoft.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Microsoft.
Okay.
I'll let Apple fall to you. That's
Okay.
fine.
Sure.
We'll go Microsoft, and we'll go. We'll go Microsoft, and we'll go. I don't need the Amazon. We'll go Amazon. Microsoft, Amazon. Take a couple tech things back to back. Microsoft,
Okay.
Amazon. Yeah.
Microsoft and Amazon. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take. I'm not gonna take Apple here.
Oh, okay. Well, now you can wait on Apple. You can kind of.
I certainly can.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take Apple here. I'm gonna take Samsung.
Okay.
I like Samsung products better than Apple.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Samsung. And I'm gonna take
That is still on the board, Sam.
Nestle.
Yeah. This is good.
Nestle's an interesting one. I'm gonna take. I have a lot of foo-foo stuff here.
I think you're going too narrow.
I'm going too narrow.
I do.
Too narrow. Interesting.
That's my.
Okay. I'm gonna take Google.
Okay. All right.
I mean Gmail.
Yeah.
Like you get.
I know what my pick 8 is going to be because I know you're not going to take it.
Okay.
I have pick 8 unlocked.
Okay.
Do you think this is sold at any spots in LPG Platinum?
One spot.
One spot.
Alphabet is their parent company.
Alphabet.
That's right. So I get all of
You
Alphabet.
get all of Alphabet.
Good call.
You get all of Alphabet.
Okay, you got two more.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I have pick 8 locked in. You have a sports league.
Okay.
I feel like I need one as well.
Sure.
Now there's a right pick and the pick I'm gonna make.
Okay.
The
hit
right
me.
pick would be the. Oh. No, the right pick is probably FIFA.
You're gonna take FIFA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's big.
Yeah, I'll take FIFA.
Okay. FIFA.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. FIFA. And I want like another like. I think I'll go Nestle.
Nestle. Okay.
FIFA Nestle.
All right. I'm gonna take Toyota.
Yeah, I thought about cars. I don't have any cars.
I'm taking Toyota, and then I'm taking. I mean, don't I have to take Dave and Adams?
Non-hobby.
Oh, non-hobby related.
Non-hobby related.
Okay. All right. All right. So
Non-hobby
Toyota.
related.
Toyota's a solid.
Yeah.
Every engine.
Yeah.
Not just cars. Lawnmower.
That's true.
I
That's
mean,
true.
any engine.
Yeah, I neglected that, and it's not going to be my last pick either. I know the last pick.
We got one brand left each.
Yeah.
We already did countries.
Oh, I was talking about the break, but that's good too.
Oh,
Oh,
nine
we have
left.
nine spots left. 9 spots.
9 left. All right.
You got 2?
Look
2
at
spots.
you.
Tank has 2 spots left in his Fanatics break. Sell that one out and then sell ours out.
Yes. Yes.
Predators and Canucks, the only teams left.
All right. I need one more brand.
Yeah, I know who my
See
last
the
pick
final
is.
results.
Okay.
I need one more brand.
Yeah, I know who my last pick is.
You know who your last
Yeah,
pick
you're not
is
gonna
be.
take it.
No, I probably won't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Budweiser.
That's such a good pick. Oh, and I neglected the beer companies.
Budweiser.
Maybe, just give me Nintendo.
Oh, Nintendo's a good pick.
Yeah, just give me Nintendo. Yeah, I knew you were going to take them.
No, I wasn't gonna take Nintendo. All right. Who? InBev. There you go. Oh, Budweiser. Oh, it's InBev. That's right. I think they own Budweiser. So InBev. Who won, chat?
Beer.
Who won? Glenn, who won the brand draft?
Well, hang on.
Oh, yeah. Don't look. Who won?
All right, hold on.
Oh, just like
Yeah, who won?
Free Fire?
No. We drafted brands.
See who's left and who's right.
We
That's-
you
okay,
did
okay.
blind.
Alphabet is Google.
This is actually tough. You guys both did good. I think I might have to be left side. Just by a hair, because I mean I love Nintendo.
Yeah.
Amazon's got huge infrastructure. Microsoft's got huge infrastructure. But just like Coke, Samsung, Alphabet
got
is kind of a
Pepsi.
crazy 3 run.
I got
Coke
Pepsi.
beats Pepsi. Coke beats Pepsi. I'm sorry.
But Pepsi owns like Frito Lay, Pepsi. Like I get like everything.
Non-hobby related. Sponge.
Non-hobby related. Non-hobby
Thank you,
related.
Glenn.
Yep, no problem.
Appreciate
guys.
you.
JK voted for me.
Okay, so even.
Yeah.
I'd say it's about 50.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think there's
yeah.
a clear winner there.
Yeah. I just think you win too narrow.
I'd say T wins just from coverage.
Right side wins, says Luca as well. Must be a slow day.
Indeed, it is.
Yeah,
Harry.
you could say that.
All right, we need another draft idea from chat.
Okay.
Yeah, we need another draft. Dan said he's cooking something up.
Okay.
Every 50 in personal
Yes.
gets you entered to win the 3-time MVP box.
Yes. $50 in personals enters you to win this. I know Dan's cooking something up. Guys, we're down to 9 spots in this O-Peachy.
9 spots.
9 spots in this O-Peachy. 8 spots in this O-Peachy.
There we go.
Let me see if John will lunch.
There we go. Movies. You know what? Anthony is not a movie guy. Top movie franchises. Oh, movie franchises. That's interesting. Anthony's just such not a movie guy. Cartoons. Cartoons is good. What? I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We could rank sports teams.
That's 2 on the nose.
Cartoons.
Movie
I feel like we don't have a lot of
franchise.
crossover in cartoons,
No, that's
though.
the thing. Historical warmongers.
Oh.
No, Born Again, what'd you get? Oh, it's your song.
Nah, I don't like this one. Nah, this one I'm out on.
Guys, we have...
Okay, you know what? Let's do historical figures.
Oh, I like this. This is an even playing field for us. Matthew said things that deserve more respect.
Oh, I know it's number 1 there. Two Bros.
Sure. Non-hobby related.
Oh, right. Yeah. No.
Non-hobby related historical figures. You do not have to take Michael Rubin.
Well done, sir. Put in Discord.
Diego
Diego
Jota?
Jota.
Oh, wow.
Is it Jota or Jota? I don't know.
He's the one that just passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay. You want first pick or second two?
Historical figures. All right. I'll give you first pick here.
All right, I'm gonna go with the GOAT. I'm going Abraham Lincoln.
Okay. Now I have to preface and say there probably be some bad guys drafted here at some point.
Some, may well, okay, fine, sure, probably not pure evil.
Yeah, that's
Look,
right.
I just spoiler alert. I'm not going Hitler.
Fine.
Okay.
No, it's not. I meant like
I know what you mean. I know, like founding fathers, etc. I get it.
I was thinking not even that.
Okay.
Because my number one overall was about to be crazy.
It's about to be crazy.
I'm debating it.
All right.
So you go Abe Lincoln number one.
Abraham Lincoln is the greatest.
Abraham Lincoln
is the greatest American of all time.
Go Abraham Lincoln number one.
Yes. Rodney Dangerfield is not the right answer.
No, they deserve more respect.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I want to say it because I might draft him later. I'm gonna bank that one. No, I'm not doing that.
Okay, you could.
Sure.
Historical figures.
Yep.
Yeah.
I went with Abraham Lincoln number one.
Nice.
We're not going that guy.
Okay, that's probably reasonable.
All right, give me Alexander the Great.
Alexander the Great.
Yep,
I like
Alexander.
Not
the Great.
Alexander McGillney.
Not Alexander McGillney or Alexander Ovechkin. Give me Alexander the Great. I get
Alex
number
the
pick.
Great,
I can get
okay.
second pick here.
He's called the
Anthony,
Great.
last pick of the draft, Anthony.
What?
Last pick of the draft.
Oh,
Okay, what do you got? Did you
My
point?
second pick.
Did he point to me?
yeah.
Hey, Hunter. I figured that's what he
Yeah, he did. All right, second pick here. I like Alexander the Great.
Yes.
That was for you.
For pick 2. Okay, I like this one. I think
Okay.
this might be a bit of a reach.
All right.
Give me Leonardo da Vinci.
That's who I was going to take.
That's who you're gonna take.
Yes.
Okay, good.
No, it's not a reach at all.
Okay.
No, good,
I'll take Da
good,
Vinci.
good pull. No, that was quite literally one of the people I was going to take.
Okay. Feel
All
better
right.
about that then.
I'm going to take my guy Aristotle. What do you mean it's a bit of a reach? No, Aristotle was tremendous. Aristotle. Give me the
I was
Aristotle.
not expecting to go Aristotle.
Well, okay, I'm not going to take any of the Israelites.
Good. Good.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right, I have Lincoln, I have Aristotle.
Yeah.
Our figures are a part of history. Yeah, no, Da Vinci is a great pull. Truly, it is.
Yeah.
Great pull. All right, I'm going to go with historical figure here. I'm going to go...
There's a lot of different ways you can go.
Sure, there sure are.
There are
All right.
so many different ways you
There
can
sure
go.
are. All right, I'm gonna diversify a little bit here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Joan of Arc.
Sure. All right. I like that.
Joan of Arc.
I like that.
Okay.
I like that one.
I can't have just 8 dudes.
Yeah. I think. Well, okay. I think on that logic,
I did not see this becoming part of my data being so invested. Okay, viewership's way up. Let's go.
ludicrous.
All right, we have okay.
All right.
I mean, you haven't gotten out of 1500 yet.
I know. I think I'm going older.
Okay.
Alexander the Great's way before 1500. Yeah.
No, but Da Vinci's like 1500.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, you're doing historical figures.
We-
draft. So that's one
I
right
think I'm
up
gonna-
your alley.
I think I'm gonna go way back.
All right.
Give me Cleopatra.
Oh, Cleopatra,
good
good.
Yeah, I'll
All
take
right.
Cleo.
All right, Cleopatra,
Yeah,
yeah.
Cleopatra. I want her on the squad.
Okay.
All right, who do we have so far?
I have not. My most recent person is
We
1500.
have
Yes.
Da Vinci.
Yes. I have Lincoln,
Yeah, I
Aristotle,
feel like
and
I
Joan
need
of
some-
Arc.
I feel like I
Okay.
need some recency here.
Okay.
And by recency, I mean maybe like.
Was it you had a lot of great conversations with
Yes,
Aristotle while you're growing up, right?
Thank you. Of course. Of course. He's the
I
father
think-
of modern thinking.
Now, also, did Cleopatra occur to me because you said Joan of Arc, and that's like the song Cleopatra, Joan of
Oh, I
Arc.
said even
Yeah,
an
okay. So
Aphrodite.
that kicked my memory for Cleopatra.
That's funny,
what did
okay.
that. So
I think that you need to think of like some like different like genre. I think you got some good genres of people.
Thank
here.
you.
Like, you need to maybe get some like musical people in here. Like,
Oh, okay.
Music.
No, there's some music people that you
Yeah.
could go.
Music people are pluggers.
You could go with some
music people are pluggers.
All right, I think I'll
That's
go.
kinda crazy.
My most recent pick. I think I gotta take George Washington.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
fair.
You
I
gotta go,
think
George.
he's gotta go.
Okay.
I'm going off the line.
All right,
Okay.
thanks, John.
All right, my next pick, I'm going way back. I am going with one of the GOATs. I'm going with Moses.
Moses is a good pick. Moses.
None of us would have been here without Moses. Okay?
Okay. Moses is good.
All right, I mean, 100% approval rating on Moses?
Sure, fine.
Like, who hated Moses?
Oh, that's a good pick, Matthew.
Give me Moses. All right. I'm going to go Moses and, I'm going to go Martin Luther King.
Oh, okay. All right, that's a good. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should at least get one 1900s person on this list.
This is my first.
Yeah. Yeah. I think one 1900s person belongs here.
MLK. I'll just put MLK.
Yeah, that won't. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I think I gotta go one 1900s person. There's some options.
Sure.
Couple presidents in consideration here.
Sure.
Both with the same last name.
Sure. Yeah, yep.
Both of those guys on the list.
Yep. Is it Bush?
No.
Okay, because it could have been.
Could have been.
Okay.
No, not 1900s.
Yeah.
Well,
George and his father.
well, sure. George is like
all your-
2000.
where's
It's
all
like
your
it's,
high
Oh, right.
It's a good list so far, honestly.
100% approval rating for Moses? Who hates Moses?
No one hates Moses.
all right. All right. Do I wait on the 1900s person? I got some more like 1500s.
Great. It's your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
And I'm the old one.
Yeah, I got some more 1500s people locked
Okay.
and loaded. Couple older, a couple slightly more recent.
Okay.
And who's not getting drafted is Christopher Columbus.
Okay.
He's not getting
Great.
drafted.
Glad you ruled him out.
Yeah, he's gone.
All right. Reasonable.
Off the list.
Okay.
We will go. I gotta Rolodex 1900s people real quick.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go 1900s.
All right.
I think I'll just go FDR.
All right.
That's
FDR.
two presidents back to
Yeah,
back. I'm
you're
not
you're
in love with that.
American-centric here.
Not in love with that.
All right,
but I think I'll
FDR.
go FDR.
All right, and?
We're two Americans each here. We're
Okay.
We're all right. And then I'll go. That one's a little off the board. I want like I kind of already have that filled. I'll take Einstein.
Einstein.
Yeah,
Okay.
give me Einstein.
Einstein's a good pick.
Yeah.
Einstein is a very good pick.
Yeah.
I'm in on Einstein. All right.
We need orders.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I agree.
Sure. Oh, did I spell Einstein wrong? E-I-N or I-E-N? No, it's E-I-N, right?
EIN.
E-I-N.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not talking about Einstein bagels.
No.
Albert Einstein.
Albert
But Albert
Einstein.
Einstein's a good pick.
Albert Einstein.
Very good pick. Very good pick. All right.
I was thinking one of his like predecessors, and that led
No,
me to
very
him.
good pick. I could go with like Galileo.
That's who I almost picked.
I'm thinking
I
maybe.
pivoted from Galileo to Einstein.
Yeah, that's a good pick. I got a more recent one too that would be an interesting choice. He's probably, but the problem is he's kind of like a little lesser Einstein. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to match you with somebody who's probably a little lesser. I was thinking Stephen Hawking,
Oh, okay.
but Stephen Hawking
All right.
is probably a little lesser Einstein.
Yeah.
So all right, I'm gonna go. All right, I think I'm gonna go with my guy Gandhi.
All right. 7 spots left in OPG, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my guy Gandhi.
All right.
And then I think I'm gonna go another. I think I'm gonna go one more modern. And I'm gonna go with Nelson Mandela.
Yeah, I just thought about him. Yeah. Just thought about Mandela.
So I've got a bunch of. I got a bunch of like advocates, people on the right side of history.
I would be remiss
Okay.
if I didn't take my guy Billy Shakes.
Sure. All right.
If he's a real person, there's some conspiracy. that
Sure.
he's
Well,
not,
Moses
but-
is.
Fine. Sure.
We each get one.
I think I'll
William
go Billy
Shakes.
Shakes.
All right, sure. I don't care about books.
It's like so much more than
I
just,
don't care about books.
so much more. So much
I
more
gotta
than
tell you,
books.
like Shakespeare in the Park, snooze fest.
There's so much more to Shakespeare.
Snooze
than that.
fest.
That's
Snooze.
not all-
Snooze
It's not all
fest.
Billy Shakes.
Snooze.
That's not all Billy Shakes.
Snooze.
That's not all Billy Shakes. Billy Shakes is more diverse than that.
Snooze. Snooze. Watching from the
My
Philippines.
last-
Hello, Ray.
Philippines. What's up, Ray?
Last pick.
Last pick. Now, can I tell you the bad guy I almost took number one?
Sure.
Attila the Hun crossed my mind.
Attila the Hun is like related to like every sixth
That's why he
person
crossed my mind.
in the world.
Yeah, Attila crossed my mind for that reason.
Tesla was on my list.
Yeah.
Nikola Tesla is a good one.
Nikola Tesla was good. Yeah, Attila the Hun was
Yeah,
up
but
there.
problematic how he got related to all those people.
I understand.
That's the issue.
I understand. Yeah.
Just 'cause-
Alexander the Great also kind of fills that role.
Sure, yeah. I don't really have a
Conqueror.
bad guy.
Alexander the Great's probably my worst one.
Yeah.
Aristotle probably did some things that were not that great.
Did he? I don't think so. All right, I
There's
don't.
some stereotype stuff.
Fair.
Julius Caesar's a good pick.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, another not great guy. Are we back to this song?
I don't like this song. Okay, you got one
So
more
those are
pick.
names. Those are names in my head. I don't think I'm gonna take Attila the Hun.
Okay.
Seeing how this.
Okay.
Seeing how this board is falling.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Confucius or Sun Tzu.
Or Bill Belichick. Those three are in the same.
Yeah, same space.
They're in the same
Those are
space.
the same space. I mean, Matthew pointed out Jesus of Nazareth. Maybe
Okay,
not
yeah,
the
you
worst pick in the
could. I
world.
mean, you could.
Could go Jesus.
You could.
Between Jesus and Attila the Hun here.
Okay.
I gotta think.
I already have my. I
You
have
have yours.
Moses covered. Mine.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking.
And
Jesus.
Moses is all three religions. See,
Right.
See, that's how I want Moses
true.
because I got all three of the major
That's
religions.
That's true. Confucius would be a good pick for a similar reason.
Sure. Yes.
Too.
Or Bill Belichick.
Sun Tzu.
Yeah.
All right. What do I have? I have a conqueror. I have like a Swiss Army knife.
Yes.
Leo da Vinci
Yes.
fills a lot of roles.
Yes. Great.
Couple leaders.
Sure.
Inventor.
Author.
Literature.
Yawn.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
John went to lunch.
John wants to watch. All right.
Oh, you got one more pick here.
I know. I'm doing like a last second sweep through a lot of different things here. I'll take Jesus. Yeah.
Putting Jesus 8 is a tough one.
I'll take Jesus. Yeah.
Not Jesus Made.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll take
All right.
Jesus.
How do I? Where do I go? Where do I go?
I don't know.
This is tough. I don't know how to follow up here.
How do you follow Jesus?
I'm a little perplexed.
It's pretty easy to follow Jesus.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go.
What a sentence.
I like my Moses pick.
Yeah.
I do. I feel like I think there's only one pick left.
You're taking David Ortiz.
Of course.
Okay.
No, but you know what? The problem with that is that it gives away who has what list.
Yeah, and it would also just auto lose you, I think.
Absolutely not. That was a crazy statement. That was a crazy statement. How is viewership going up, Eric? That's a terrible thing to say. I'm gonna go with Mozart.
Thought about it. Beethoven crossed my mind as
Sure.
well. I went with Shakespeare over both of them.
Okay. All right. Let's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who can we get for this?
Michael's a good one for this again.
All right. I have Deanna.
Okay.
Deanna is gonna judge our
All
historical
right.
figure draft.
Okay.
Deanna, which side?
All right, Deanna, in the blind, who has a better squad here?
Just tell us who has a better squad.
Yeah.
won the historical figure draft.
No, she's not gonna.
No. We drafted
What's that?
William Shakespeare.
Oh. I don't know a lot of these people.
No. Who don't you know? Aristotle.
I don't know enough about
Okay.
either that one
All
or
right.
Mandela.
Nelson Mandela. Okay.
Joan of Arc.
Okay. Do we need Sean for this then?
Could get Sean.
Okay.
Could get Sean. Every $50 in personals enters you to win this box of 3-time MVP. I'm
Go
gonna put
left
Dan in
side.
queue.
All right. Thank you. That was Anthony. Thank you.
Thank you, Deanna.
All right. We need one more.
Dan's in. Guys, O-Pee-Chee's at 7. Let's get O-Pee-Chee sold out. Let's get O-Pee-Chee sold out.
Who won? Jesus, what 8? Left, where'd he go? Okay, Anthony, you're the winner here.
Let's go.
Anthony won the historical
All right,
figure
let's go.
draft. Okay.
Let's go. I'd like to thank Riley Knight, because he's the guy who does the history podcast I listen to.
Okay.
So, shout out Riley.
Wow. All right.
Yeah. Felt good about that one.
Historical draft. All
Why I
right.
didn't go Attila the Hun. Seeing how the board fell, he would have been by far the worst guy on there.
Is that a rule to live by?
Got it.
Just in
Go
general?
Attila the Hun.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What do we got? Dan's. We're still waiting on Dan, right?
Waiting on
Did you
Dan.
put Dan in queue?
I did.
We didn't want him to get passed over by
Yeah.
the mob.
Every $50 in personal. Right now, it would probably just be Dan that wins this.
Very well. But yeah.
Yeah.
Very well could be. Very well could be.
Elena blew us off. She didn't want to.
She thought I was asking her to draft
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Zheng Yi So.
Oh. Pirate leader and gambling house owner.
Oh, all right.
All right, I could be talked into this.
Who's the most recent person picked? Was it
MLK?
MLK, right?
Yeah.
Mandela?
Oh, Mandela. Yeah, Mandela.
Mandela.
Mandela was the one.
Well,
Yeah. Okay.
I guess what year were
He died in 99, was it? 2013.
born in 1918?
Okay. Oh, MLK was probably younger.
That's what I'm
right?
thinking. Yeah. 1929.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say they're probably like closer in like. Uh-oh.
Mute that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, he didn't know who it was?
Oh, no.
That's not good.
Oh, it's not
that
great.
was okay, Charles. Not great.
Okay.
All right. We need an order or another draft material.
Yeah. That was a good one. That was probably my favorite one.
Okay. Do you have an idea?
I don't.
Okay. So I've just carried the stream
You
here
have.
today. Okay.
You have.
That's okay. Yeah. That's all I need to hear. That's
Who,
all.
who are the notable snubs, do you think, from that last one? Because that could have been like a 20-pick draft.
Sure. I mean, there's who's the guy that's Buddha, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Muhammad.
Yeah.
Abraham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those are like the religious ones. I mean, there's
Right.
still. I'm sure we missed a lot of, like William the Conqueror.
Sure.
Okay.
Filled out with Alexander the Great, I think.
Okay.
In that same vein.
I mean, then all the bad guys.
Right.
Churchill.
Thought about him.
William. Or,
Maybe I
okay.
should have gone Churchill over FDR to like diversify. Slightly.
Joseph Smith. Okay, you know who he is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. From upstate New York.
Oh, okay.
I feel like we missed like a lot of, like you said, Beethoven.
Yeah.
Da Vinci was going to be in there for me. No sports. We took no sports people. Muhammad Ali.
I thought about like Babe Ruth.
Sure. Okay.
That crossed my mind.
Muhammad Ali would have been good.
Tom Brady crossed my mind, honestly.
Tom Brady. Wow. Okay.
That was in there for a second.
Okay.
Abner Doubleday crossed my mind.
Oh, the inventor of baseball.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I mean, there's probably. I mean, what about like Marie Curie?
Sure.
Or like inventors of like who cured polio? Jonas Salk.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Sure.
the people that.
Johannes Gutenberg crossed my mind.
Okay.
Alexander Graham Bell crossed my mind.
Oh, that's a good one. The Wright brothers.
The Wright brothers. Someone said we didn't
Okay.
take them. Yeah, Wright brothers would have been good.
What is this? Empty fort strategy.
It seems animated thinking they'd empty the. Oh.
Al Capone. Well, probably not. Henry Hill, the Goodfellas. Okay, I mean Henry Hill.
Sure. Calvin Hockley.
No, he's not real, Anthony. Would you like to answer the question now?
No.
Jack or Rose?
No, I would not.
Stabby would have been a great choice.
Just pick Steve. Steve. Oh, I actually thought about Steve Jobs.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sure.
Steve Jobs.
Bill
crossed my mind.
Gates, I guess.
Yeah. Same,
okay. All right.
Same vein.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reasonable. The enemy fled because they thought it was a giant trap.
That's cool.
Like the Trojan horse. Okay. We need an order.
Sure.
We
need this break to sell out.
Or that.
Either of these would be fun.
Or all right, which comes first? That or you come up with a topic to draft?
Oh, probably I come up with a topic to draft.
Okay.
7 spots left. Let's do the scroll through daily deals again. We got
All right.
a couple more people watching. Let's see if any of these.
Nah, it's probably.
I still like these. If someone buys this, we'll enter you to win the.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get 1 entry if you buy one of those.
Yes.
All right.
I like these. They come with the pins.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, look what they use as a promo picture.
Of
Look at that.
course.
That's great.
You have that, right?
I do.
Okay.
I almost bought a Soto one on Sunday. I was at the card shop I was at.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah. Omni Sapphire. Omni Chrome Sapphire.
I'm going to Google draft ideas.
All right. We used to do a food March Madness bracket with my friends at college every year.
Okay.
That was fun.
I see a couple in here we're probably not going to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, do you want to do condiments? See, that's too limited.
Yeah, it's too limited.
Okay.
So, you know what's funny is I just read that email from some years ago. My friend Taylor sent this to our
Oh, now you have
a reunion in October.
Is it your 10-year?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just an alumni reunion.
Okay.
Yep.
Potential snake draft topics. Okay. This is not gonna. We're not gonna do this one. Would you like to draft this?
No. Probably not.
How many picks do we get in?
Before we're
Yeah.
yanked off camera?
Yeah.
Not that many.
Not that many. I think that's
No,
right.
It's probably not.
Oh, they have the dumbest person draft. Okay. These are not
Slippery
good.
slope. Dumbest
These
person,
are these
slippery
are
slope.
not great. These are not great. Boy, disappointing here from Reddit.
Yeah. Yeah.
A fun way to keep remote team connected. Now we're all a remote
So
team
you can play
here.
the dinosaur game.
What do these things have in common?
6 spots left in live. 7 spots left, guys. 7 spots. 7 spots left here.
Okay, sitcoms, build. Okay, villains. Okay. Last meal. Oh, all right. Here's a good one. 5 choices here. You're the president.
Okay.
You have to get non-politicians for these 5 roles. The attorney general.
Okay. Snake draft my wedding guests.
Aunt Bertha's number 1. Right?
There's no Aunt Bertha.
I don't believe you.
There's no Aunt Bertha.
I don't believe you.
There just isn't.
I don't believe you. I think you
There
have
just
somebody
isn't.
named Aunt Bertha. I don't want to do
there-
this one.
there do not.
I've changed my mind on
Yeah.
this one. All right. Yeah, these. Okay. Okay, that was a weird one.
$50 and choose you to win this.
We could do Animal Battalion.
What? What does that even mean?
Don't know. Draft picks. Okay.
Oh, Dan Marino got redeemed again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Dan Marino has had as many Super Bowl appearances as we've had personal orders today.
1?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, quite literally 1.
Okay.
Draft topics, ideas needed. I don't want to do childhood cartoon.
What is his email?
Huh? What, who is this guy? Rank? That's crazy.
This is crazy.
Who is this from? David Ackerman?
I don't know.
You're crazy, David Ackerman.
Yeah, get out of here.
Just forward that to Sean.
Snake draft my wedding guest. I'll just give you the names of everyone in the blind.
Aunt Bertha.
There's no Aunt Bertha.
I don't
I
believe
can show
that.
you the guest list. There's no Aunt Bertha.
No, is there anybody? Aunt somebody that starts with a B.
Haley Sam's name is Beth.
Beth could be short for Bertha.
It's not.
Check Bertha. See if Beth is. Ask is Beth the nickname for Bertha? Oh yeah. Yes. See?
Hey,
AI overview.
I know her name is Bethany.
Bertha. Oh, see, Bertha is derived from Old German name bright or famous.
Okay.
So, it's your Aunt Bertha.
No.
No?
I think if you called Haley St. Bertha, I think you might get slapped.
Really? Okay, I kind of no. Is she nice?
Yeah, she's great.
Okay.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, so all right. Oh, what's this? Old people stuff. Okay. We need another topic here, or an order, please.
Or 7 spots to sell it in a PG Platinum.
Or that.
Any of these would work.
Oh, we could take the Wonderlic test.
I've taken it.
Okay, how'd you do?
130 something.
Okay, is that good? I don't know the scoring.
Yeah, it's good.
I'd pay to see
no
Aunt
Aunt
Bertha.
Bertha. There's no Aunt Bertha.
Aunt Beth.
It's Aunt Beth.
Okay. Would she be a fun time for me to hang out?
Yeah, you
with?
would like that.
I would. Okay.
You would like that.
I need another snake draft topic. I was on a roll there.
Yeah, you were. We got some good content out of that. Chat seemed to enjoy those.
Sure.
Yeah, you would like that a lot, I think.
We could do. I don't want to do least favorite countries.
That's slippery slope.
Yeah, we could do. Could we do one sports that's not too cliche? Like I don't want to do. Yeah, what's a non-cliche sports one? I don't know if I have one. How about sounds worse than a bell? We could draft players that each other hates.
No, because you know my list.
And you know mine.
Yeah, Ramiro Mendoza.
Yeah. Stealing money. He just straight up stole money. Ramiro Mendoza. Just.
A-Rod, Jeter, Roger
Hey,
Clemens.
Jake, give us something we should draft.
What?
Give us something we should draft.
Or conversely, help us sell out a break.
What do you mean something you should draft?
We've drafted.
Oh, did we move the breaks to the didn't sell out?
No.
Okay. We've drafted countries, cities,
Oh,
states.
So anything.
Yeah, anything. Brands, and then we did historical figures.
Have you done food yet? Maybe that's cliche.
Yeah,
but-
so I'm trying to,
Yeah.
All right, how about airlines?
I've flown once in my life.
Well, okay.
all
All
right,
right.
never mind.
Jake is newly
all right,
traveled.
wait,
again.
did you say you did cars?
No, we didn't do cars.
How about cars? I mean, that's one.
I don't know enough.
Okay, I don't either. I'm not. Okay. Is there anything more broad?
What have you done? What did you say you did?
Cities, states, countries,
Okay.
brands, and historical figures.
All right. How about like convenience stores or like I don't know.
We could do restaurants. Chain
Restaurants.
restaurants.
Oh, I like
chain restaurants.
I like
Good
chain
call,
restaurants.
Jake.
I like
Thank you,
chain
Jake.
restaurants.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
you
Jake.
did. I like chain restaurants. That's a good one.
Chain restaurants. 1 to 8.
That's a good one.
Can be fast food or not.
Judd is.
All right, add me to queue.
Thank you.
Wow, that seemed
Fine.
okay.
We will take anything.
Beggars can't be choosers
yeah,
today, right?
yeah.
All right, chain restaurants.
All right. Chain restaurants. So fast food and sit down.
Anything. Tom's Diner does not
But
qualify.
Tom's Diner does not.
Okay. You get first pick.
I get first pick. Chain restaurants. It's my favorite chain restaurant. It's the best chain restaurant. What would people say is the best chain restaurant?
There's a lot of people would say a lot of different things here. I don't know if there's one.
Sparrow.
No, that's probably not it.
You don't think Sparrow?
You can take it.
I'm not gonna.
It would be a bit of a reach at number 1, I think.
Take Sparrow number 1.
I think it'd be a bit of a reach at number 1. We're doing a chain draft.
Yeah. It's been
Chain-
a draft morning.
Yes.
It's been slow. So
Cities.
we have a giveaway.
States.
Trying to give this away. Trying
We
to
did
sell
his-
it. A Peachy Platinum's close.
We did historical figures.
Historical figures is my favorite
I
draft.
stole Moses at 4
I stole Jesus at 8.
You
That
did.
was the last pick.
for you. I
Yeah.
had Mozart last.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do. Anthony is the first pick in the
The
chain.
first pick in the chain restaurant draft.
Any leaks on what you're going with?
No, I mean Sparrow was in consideration.
It's unlikely.
Deep
if,
talks
if you
with
go
Sparrow.
Sparrow, you immediately lose.
What
Could be fast food or chain, or you know.
so are we thinking Chili's?
Yeah, it could.
It's eligible. Chili's is
could.
eligible. I have a lean.
All right, let's hear it.
I would lose the vote with Steve because my lean's actually Olive Garden.
You're gonna go Olive Garden?
I'm
Okay.
thinking about it.
I can
I'm
respect
not locked
it.
in on Olive Garden, but
All
I'm
right,
thinking about
all
Olive
right.
Garden. This is what you're missing in here today, Dave.
Hey Steve.
Uh oh.
Oh no,
Steve.
Oh boy.
Anthony had something for you.
Oh boy. Here we
he's
go.
not gonna. He is not gonna like this.
No.
He's
No,
not gonna
no,
like this.
no. He's not gonna love it.
We're doing chain restaurant draft. I have the first overall pick. I genuinely am thinking about Olive Garden.
I mean, Josh will win. He's getting my vote.
I just pass. I
If you
pass.
if you take Olive Garden at like 5 or 6, fine. If you take it first overall, you
Thinking
just
about
don't
it.
pass.
It's
thinking
fast
about
food
it.
and chain restaurants. So
Yeah,
it's
fast
anything.
food and chain restaurants.
Fast food and it shouldn't be drafted.
Well, there you go. What do you got?
Fast
I don't want to take a fast food chain. number
Okay.
one.
You should.
I should.
Yeah.
I think so. Like McDonald's feels like the easy pick.
Okay.
I think I want Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a reach, but I love Wendy's.
Wendy's is fine.
I like Wendy's. It's,
I would've
that'd be a
gone
good
more
3
of
pick,
like
but
the Chick-fil-A 5
I thought about
Yeah,
that too.
My
Thought
first
about that
my
too.
first pick is Chick-fil-A.
I've never had it.
That's pick 1.
It's
That's one.
never had
That should be 1-1 in my opinion.
Chick-fil-A.
So
Is it C-I-C
C-H-I-K?
Is it K?
C. It's no. It's C-I.
C-H-I...
No, it's
It's
C-
C-H-I-K.
K.
Yeah, right?
Isn't it chick?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
it's
it is
full-
C-H-I-C-K.
It's the full...
Ah.
It is
Alright.
C-K.
Okay, Chick-fil-A is my number 1
I've
pick.
never had it. That was not on my board.
Okay.
Was not gonna
Oh,
go Chick-fil-A.
Eric said you only like gas station grub.
No, right. I could go Sheets.
Sheets is great. Sheets is great. In on Sheets. I'm in on Sheets.
If I went Olive Garden Sheets, I think Steve would
It's
like...
fine.
Steve would
It's
like have
I-
it come
it on
in.
Sheets.
fine gas station food. It's not.
All right,
like it.
I'm gonna go Texas Roadhouse.
Okay.
I don't hate that. Texas Roadhouse over Longhorn.
Me personally, yes. I like the bread better.
I like the steak better at Longhorn. But
Okay.
Also, too, I'm not going there for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like,
get
I'm
it.
not
No,
gonna
I
stay for
sure.
Chain restaurant.
All right, what do you got? I got
Does
Chick-fil-A.
it have to be like a national?
Yeah,
chain?
national
Yeah.
brand.
Be like a local.
Yeah,
I'm-
because
I'm actually... I'm genuinely thinking Applebee's.
okay.
I know. That's the problem here, right? I don't...
Hey, you know, I mean, he won the historical draft.
Yeah. Thank you, Judd.
Invoice. Thank you, Judd. Where do you go? You can still we can multitask here.
Yeah, we can. All right. Let's...
This is not, you know.
I gotta think. Chain...
Oh.
That's an interesting one.
I've been to Wawa Sponge. Wawa's a supermarket.
I've been to Wawa as well.
Okay.
Yeah. That's like our country fair.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
All right. 2 Blasties. I don't want to just go Applebee's. That feels like so... I'll go Applebee's.
Applebee's, all right. And then?
Everywhere. Everyone's been to an Applebee's.
Absolutely. Applebee's, okay.
I ate at a Perkins like a month ago.
Okay.
That would be higher on my board if they were still around in droves. Let's go with... I think I'm gonna... So I'm debating between like... I'm debating between 2 places that are
Oh, is this
effectively the
fast
same.
food draft?
Okay.
Chain restaurants.
Chain restaurant.
Chain restaurants. It's Sabaro's number 1, of course.
Sure.
I am thinking about two places that are basically the same.
Okay.
But one is a regional nuke.
Okay.
I think I'm going Dunkin' or Tim's.
Is there, I knew you were going to say that. Okay. Most people know what Tim Hortons is, I think.
I'll go Tim's.
Tim Hortons,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll go Tim's. That's
Okay.
some regional bias, but I'll go with
Okay.
Tim's.
All right. I'm gonna go same vein, bigger. I think way more popular. I'm gonna go
Yeah, I thought
Starbucks.
about it. I'm too biased in this draft. I've put my biases aside for the first several.
All right. I'm going
And
Starbucks.
yeah.
And I'm going.
Yeah, just don't.
Okay, that's all right. It's all right. I understand. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with the staple. I'm gonna go with McDonald's.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
All right, you're up.
Nothing wrong with that. Q is so open.
CGV, it's open.
Yeah, I'll do you the favor and put you in.
There we go. Cracker Barrel's not a bad choice.
No.
I always have to make an appointment with the bathroom 45 minutes after Cracker Barrel.
That's fair.
It's greasy.
Could go like, give me IHOP.
I actually thought about IHOP.
Yeah, I'll take IHOP.
So I hop over Denny's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food quality.
I
better.
think
I
so.
love Denny's, but I think food quality is
Okay.
better than IHOP.
I go to Denny's for the ambiance.
Of course, yeah.
Well, that's
Denny's
why you're
for the
you, John.
ambiance. Yeah, CGV, get an order in. We will definitely break that. You're also entered to win this 3-time MVP box every $50 you spend. Yes, please.
Thank you, Sponge. All right.
All right. One more pick. I'll go. My favorite chain restaurant does not exist anymore. I loved Friendly's.
Okay,
That
fine.
was my favorite. It's not.
All right. Yes, you did, Judd. You got one.
Yes, you got two.
Two.
Yeah,
You got two.
spots. Sorry, I just
You
want to
mind
make sure.
grabbing off the printer?
It's not printed yet. It'll be printed in 1 second.
Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to do that because it wasn't marked right live, so I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure I got that. Have Applebee's. Chateau Bros.
How about Chateau Bros?
Oh, I mean that's the best chain restaurant.
Air One.
You're missing a couple of really good ones in here.
I know. Yeah. Haley and I order out all the time.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I'll take Domino's.
Domino's, good choice.
That's a good pull. Domino's
Yeah.
is underrated.
I agree.
I like Domino's. If I want like a quick, cheap pizza, it's a good spot.
Domino's. Okay. All right.
Number 1, Sbarro.
Not
Yeah,
not
You know,
quite.
isn't it funny that everyone's made the
yeah.
exact same joke?
You're
All
gonna
right,
pick
can you grab the
Roy
one off the-
Rogers, Josh?
Can you grab the
Most
one off the-
certainly
Wait,
not.
wait, wait. How about Five Guys? I love Five Guys.
You like Five Guys? All right, I'm gonna go
love
with
Five
my
Guys.
favorite Italian chain. I'm going with Carrabba's.
Oh, that's good.
I wouldn't have thought of Carrabba's. I wouldn't have thought of Carrabba's.
Better than Olive Garden.
Fine.
I'm going Carrabba's, and I'm going with my favorite. I know you probably would never take it. Panda Express.
Yeah, I've never had
I've
it.
never had Panda Express.
Oh, it's
Wait,
so
what's the
good.
time on that one?
12:47:59.
I'm going Panda Express. All right, two more.
Well, you're reminding me that I never even took Olive Garden, so I'll take Olive
All
Garden.
right, sure, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go there.
All
There's
right.
a very good one that you both are missing. I don't know if either of you had it.
We're officially off the rails. Panda Express is so good. There you go, Jut. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I've only had Shake Shack in City Field in 2010.
Okay.
I
Love Panda. That's it, Jut. We agree on that for sure.
could go like love like KFC.
Wish Chi-Chi's was still a thing.
Yeah.
I loved Chi-Chi's.
I'm not a Chipotle guy, so I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go there.
Buca de Beppo. I like Buca de Beppo.
Haley and I literally like
Chick-fil-A's
Order out-
number 1 on my list.
we order
Sam.
our food all the time, and I'm
What about
blanking on
7-Eleven?
restaurants.
What's your place?
Yeah. I guess the thing is, we usually actually do like order local.
Okay. Not 7-Eleven.
No.
Fazoli's. Oh, that's a
Um,
great call, Sponge.
All right, I'll
Unlimited
I
breadsticks.
get one. I'll go Jersey
Two.
Mike's.
Yeah, two.
No, I get one.
Oh,
I
Jersey
take
Mike's.
all of
Oh,
it.
you
I'll
got
go
Jersey Mike's? Okay. A
On
sub,
a sub place.
sub above.
Yeah.
Sub above. Okay.
Yeah.
Fazoli's was a great spot. It was unlimited breadsticks, like a fast food Italian place. Very good. Okay. All right, I feel like I got a lot of good stuff here. Give me Sonic.
Oh, that's a great one. Sonic is really good.
Okay.
Sonic's a really good one.
Give me Sonic and give me. I need
Sonic's
one
a
more.
Really good pull. Would not
I'm
have
gonna
thought of
take the
Sonic.
Cheesecake Factory.
That's a really good one as well. I think you won this draft. Those are
Taking
both-
the
those are
cheese.
two-
You know who we need to judge this one? Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quinn is a Yes, connoisseur of.
All right.
Oh, you need one more here.
Yeah, Jake's five guys is great. I love Five Guys. Those are two really good late polls.
Is that where you're going? Five Guys?
Huh?
Are you guessing? Are you taking Five Guys?
No.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
that's the
Largest menu in the world, the Cheesecake Factory. Jut, your order's getting pulled.
those are two really good late picks.
DQ.
Yeah, I was kind of in the market for maybe a dessert place.
That's why I went Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, I have IHOP. I think IHOP can fill that role.
Sure.
And then I was struggling to think of like other dessert.
Yeah, there's not
chains, like Baskin Robbins.
Yeah.
or, like
Just go Dairy Queen at that
you just go
point.
with Dairy Queen. Yeah.
Right. You also have Tim Hortons.
I do have Tim Hortons. That's true.
Orange Julius.
No, they stink.
You think Orange
all right.
Julius stinks?
Perennially disappointing.
Oh,
Okay.
Annie Ann's.
Oh, good pull.
Annie Ann's.
All right, Jake.
I went for the first time in so long in Vegas. It was
So good.
Jake, who
So
won?
good.
We had a ton, actually.
Jake, okay, let's
All
cover
right,
this
let
up.
me
Well,
see.
he knows. I think
He knows, but Quinn, we gotta get Quinn in here.
Who won?
Who won the draft, Jake? And then Anthony's going to lunch. You can rip.
All right, let me see here.
Who won?
Wendy's, Chick-fil-A. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Texas Roadhouse, kind of sneaky there. Wait, what? Oh, Applebee's. I can't even read that. Tim Hortons, I have Domino's, Olive Garden, Jersey Mike's. These are really even. Honestly, really even. The beginning, for the first half of this list, I would almost say, I think this is senior, isn't it?
Chick-fil-A is
But
great. Texas Roadhouse is great.
I think the
Starbucks
end of yours with
stinks.
Jersey Mike's and Annie Ann's like saves you. I don't know. To me, it's like 50-50. I might have to go Anthony.
Quinn,
Yeah.
Quinn
All right,
is here. Who won this draft?
One is first.
This is important.
Yes.
I feel like in the beginning,
This is one side. This is
in the
other
beginning, I gotta say I was on your side, but then with Annie Ann's and Jersey
side.
Mike's,
Don't tell her. She doesn't know who's who.
Yeah. I think Quinn's impartial enough.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. She probably is.
they're very even though. I'll say that. This isn't.
I feel like every draft we've done
this is
except
Quinn. You're making this really intense. This is intense.
panic pick by me, Quinn. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
That was a panic
number
pick.
one was
Wendy's was number
Number
one.
one, Wendy's is kind of.
I love
a
Wendy's.
panic pick.
It's a bit of a panic
Side
pick.
wins.
The pressure's on.
Right. Because of 1, 2, and 3 on the left side.
You don't like 1, 2, and 3 on the left side? Oh, so Quinn took your side.
You don't like Texas Roadhouse?
I like it,
But just
I feel like
doesn't
that was a
compare
reach.
to-
but vibes in Texas Roadhouse suck.
Wait. That's the peanuts on the floor, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I will
You don't
say-
like those vibes?
I'm with you with 1 and 3 on. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was just going food.
But
Yeah.
Panda Express, if that was number 1,
Elite.
I would have won.
Elite. Panda
got the good
Express.
rolls, though.
Texas Roadhouse has great rolls.
I don't know if I like that take though. You know, peanuts on the ground, everything. That's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
Vibes.
Those
Texas
rolls,
Roadhouse.
the rolls are a vibe enough.
I
The rolls
think,
are unbelievable.
I think every draft we've done except the countries one has been close. You smoked me in the countries one.
Fair, but that was probably
Not
your
my
favorite.
area of expertise.
No, you went with the like chalk.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
You went with chalk.
Yeah.
All right. So.
What's
did
up, Peachy
CTV get an order in yet?
No, I said he was sending it in.
Okay. All right.
Did you check with Peachy Platinum?
Yes.
Who is this one for?
That's Chuck.
All right, Jut.
Can you go to the just check? With
Red Lobster. I was thinking about, but it's
Wait,
bankrupt.
what am I checking?
Just check the website for PG Platinum because we're down to 7. I'll be happy if we get that sold.
Down to 7.
They're still around. You're right, Dooley.
So here we go. 8 team in the house.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Good Tuesday afternoon. All right.
All right, Jut, are you ready? Oh yeah, you guys didn't put Dave's Hot Chicken on there. The one that I was thinking of, it was kind of.
CGV's in. Let's rip. Okay, I'll do that. You can do this.
Sweet, sounds good.
Oh, here.
All right, everybody, it's time for our next break. We've got one here for our friend Jut. We have 2 blaster boxes of 2025 Bowman. We are looking for these 2 guys on the top here. Good luck to you, Jut. Let's see what we can do for you here.
3, 1, 3. Good luck, Chuck, even though you're a Yankee fan.
And way to just disparage him
I didn't
like that.
I said even though... No disparaging. No disparaging. All right, what do we get, TGV? What did we get? All right, Judd is also in the giveaway for
There
today.
we go. Good luck, Chuck. Corbin Carroll, Aiden Miller on the number 23 insert. Walker Jenkins, Johnny Level first. Alex Moody first. Braden Montgomery, Aaron Estrada first. Manuel Clase and Hollywood Jr. Jackson Churio.
Here we go. 4 bats. Nice.
There we go.
Don't get the crab. Like $17.99 for a half pound of crab. Good Lord.
CGV pulled the Juan Soto bat.
Oh, yeah?
Yesterday, yeah.
That's cool.
Nick York, Corey Seager, Adames. All rise. Jose Perdermo. Luis Mojero will be the last card of the pack. Matt Olson, Adley Rushman. There we go. Lee Sandhill, Acuna Rook. Take that one. And there we go. Roki Sasaki on the greatness loading. Nice couple cards in a row there for you, Jut. Brenton, Josh Noth, Chrome first. Anderson Brito on the, was it the chain link fence parallel? That's what I'm going to call it. Chain link fence parallel. Anderson Brito on the first. Vladdy Jose.
Did you process it already?
I haven't done anything yet.
Sometimes you just gotta click on details. It took the
Randy
tabs
Rosarena.
for some reason.
And on the Rockstar, we got Reese Hines.
Yeah.
Corey Lewis. There we go. Charlie Condon for you there, Jut. Nice one there.
Okay.
Top first chase out of the product. Charlie Condon first. Take that one. Kyle Teal. Didn't he get traded by the Red Sox?
Sure.
Curtis Sale and Caden Dana. 2 packs left in the first blaster here for you, Jut. Couple nice rookies for you here. Let's keep it rolling. Juan Soto, Spencer Schwellenbach, Connor Griffin on the VIPs. Dylan Fiend, Bo Walker, Freddie Freeman, and Nolan Arenado. Last pack of the first blaster here.
We're sending everything, right?
Yep. Tell Marte, Kyle Tucker, William Contreras, and Rhett Lauder on the Rookie of the Year favorites. These are cool looking inserts here. Rhett Lauder, nice one there. Jesus Torrillo, Alex Mooney, Chrome first. Zach Wheeler, Polar Pete, and Connor Norby to close out the first one. On to the next blaster for you. Good luck. Saw Charlie Condon in the first one.
It's great.
Now,
the June swoon from the Yankees. How about the Blue Jays, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
I hope they enjoy first place while it lasts.
Oh, boy.
The Yankees won't stink forever.
Oh, let's hope. You can only hope.
At least I know they won't trade all their
During
good players
my break,
away.
there we go. Hey, Jut, got some giveaway packs for you for your team being in second place. So sorry. You know what? I got...
There we go.
What?
Ben Rice,
No,
the
I'm gonna
future
cover
of the
him up.
franchise
No,
himself.
giveaway packs.
Ben Rice, what an awesome card to
No
judge.
one
Ben
cares.
Rice.
No one cares. What's he hitting? 240? Who cares?
Thomas Sagasi on the Rockstar
I mean, honestly.
rookies. Petre. Aaron Escobar, nice first there for you, Jet. Aaron Escobar. Bueno Santana. Connor Griffin. Adrian Del Castillo. Hurston Waldrop, and Rhett Louderrook.
All right.
No, this happens every single year. The Yankees slump a little bit, but then they'll come roaring back.
Is that what you do? Is that
No.
what you're in right now here? At
No,
work?
I don't slump.
No, you don't. Oh wow. Okay.
There we go. Nice one there for you, Jut.
Okay.
Arun Escobar to 250 first. That's a very nice one. We'll take that one all day long. Nice hit, Jut. Arun Escobar to 250 on the purple. Very nice. Dylan Fiend first. Shea Whitcomb Rook. Brooks Lee Rook. And Mr. Paul Skeens. Cool packs that left for you, Jut. There we go. Another nice one for you. Roki Sasaki on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Another nice one for you, Jut. Mitch Jeb first.
Yeah, those are some good lists. You know, I was like.
Bo
I was
and
halfway.
Carlos
Yeah,
Correa.
on both.
3
Like,
packs
you know,
left.
No. Who's the yapper? Oh, that's okay. I guess I know. who
Here's
the
Song
yapper is.
Kim. Justin Crawford. He made a really crazy Derek Jeter-esque throw in the game on Sunday. That's what the announcer said. They said it was Jeter-esque.
Oh my! Did he do a fist pump while he did it? Give me a Jeter-esque. There's no such verb or adjective as Jeter-esque.
Yeah, it is because Jeter was a
Overly
very
dramatic?
good player. Jace Jung, rookie.
Yeah, okay,
Very
okay.
good fielder.
You know what?
And
If you catch the ball in fair territory and you dive into the stands,
Strava.
that's on you.
There we go. Another nice first for you, JJ Weatherholt on the first.
Remind me, Judd, how'd that season end? You know what year that was that he dove into the stands?
Oh, is it the
2004, yeah.
Oh, 2004. What happened in 2004? I haven't heard about that 5,000 times.
It's Judd's personal. I was just asking him if he remembered what happened that year. That's all. Sorry you're so touchy, John. Imagine if you were like your age now and you knew me, you would never hear the end of it.
Oh, yeah.
That was an epic game. That
Johnny
game,
level.
the Jeter dive game.
No, I'm glad that I was not old enough to know what baseball was at that point. Nate Nankill, there we go. Another numbered for you, Jut, to 199. Nate Nankill first.
Couple different ways you could take that, Eric.
There, Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner on this steel fence parallel. Another nice one there. Kobe Mayo rookie. There's your guy.
There he is.
There he is at Riley Green. Corbin Carroll. Scoops. All rise. And a nice one to finish us off at there. Roki Sasaki on the greatness loading. And that will be all for the break.
Thanks, Jut.
Thanks, Jut. Really appreciate you. Hope that you enjoyed. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your
You're
day.
quite
Take it easy.
welcome. A bunch of giveaway packs coming your way, and you're entered to win the contest. Can you put that? Did he make a spreadsheet yet? No. You know what? Let's wait till he gets back, and then we'll make the spreadsheet for the giveaway.
Sounds good.
All right, CGV, you're gonna be coming up next. We're just getting the order pulled.
Sweet.
All good, Eric.
Of course, Jut. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, I've heard that one a million times, Eric. No, even though I will say that, even though I'm a big Derek Jeter fan, it is a little bit much sometimes when a guy will make a crazy jumping catch and the announcer's just like, oh, that's Jeter-esque. We've got this box of the 3-time MVP every $50 in personals gets you an entry. Fun giveaway here today, guys.
Oh, no, we can make the spreadsheet after. Yes, you're exactly right, Matthew. That was the game that I think that they convinced them they needed to trade Nomar. Nomar did not play in that game, and it was a bad look for him. You can catch that in the 2004 comeback video. You know what?
Oh yeah, you're still gonna be talking about that in 50
Have you
years?
watched it?
No, I have not.
Will you watch it? 3 parts on Netflix. Would you watch
There
the
has
whole
to be
thing?
some sort of incentive for me to watch this. I might as well just watch paint dry. I probably have a better time.
No, I think you'd actually enjoy it. It's about baseball. How about this? If you play a show within 10 miles of my house, I'll go.
Okay.
But you got to watch that first.
Okay.
Deal?
I'm in on that.
All right.
So if we get a gig at Gonzo's.
Oh, totally in. I would absolutely go. I would 100% go. All right, let's do the spreadsheet. Just make a new one here for 3-time MVP box. We had Judd. Judd had 2. We erased it. Oh, here we go. Here comes CGV. CGV, you're
Here
going to be
we
up,
go.
buddy. So CGV gets 16.
How many for Judd?
2. And then 1 for yeah, 16. Right? Yes. CGV, you're up. Are you here? You are up. Yeah, there you go. 2 T's. We could tag CGV. Sometimes they respond better to tag. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. CGV, you are up, my friend. The bats are in the room. How many spots are left in OPG?
Well, let's take a look.
Oh, Senior and John's worst jobs for each other. Oh, I kind of like that one, Eric. All right,
I'm in on that one.
All right, let's do a 5 draft.
Okay.
How many spots left? 7?
7
Can
spots
you
left.
just change the pin to 7? It says 12.
Yep, where's
Right there. See the, yeah. Just unpin it. And just drop a new one if we can. Septic. Oh, CGV's ready. All right, let's do that first. All right,
Well,
CGV.
let's go, CGV.
Yeah, tell them the numbers ahead of time.
Okay.
So hit, yeah.
All right, everybody, it's time for our next break. We've got a fun one here for our friend CGV.
4.
We've got 4 Pit Parade baseball bats here.
Yeah, let's open the boxes up.
Okay.
And then we can open it. If they're numbered, they always like to see the number. Dangerous box cutter John time.
These are a real test of my skills.
This is all you've learned in your 9 months here.
Yep.
Has it been 9 months?
Yeah, it was September of 2024.
All right.
Yes, it's been maybe a little over 9 months now.
Look at that, John. I already got this one done.
You know what? Greatness takes time, Josh.
That's true. That's fair. You let things marinate, right?
All right, got number 56 out of 100.
$38 is that one.
And this one is at 26.
So
Quentin-
56.
The Quentin Portis box.
Sure. 26, 56, 38, and... $31.
All right. Good one. All right, CGV. What order we want to go in? We got 31, 26, 38, and 56. What order do we want to go in here?
Yeah, looks great. CGV, do you have a preference? Ripped him. Okay.
All right, let's do it.
226. 26. Just show it. If you don't mind.
You know,
Anyway,
number 26 here.
You know my cheat here, right?
Was he cut? Yep. Oh yeah, you do that,
This.
and then.
And then just... And that's it. That's it.
All right, here we go. Good luck.
Oh!
Okay.
Old school. Old school. Pitcher.
Here we go. What we got right here? We got Jim Palmer.
Jim Palmer, Oriole legend. He
Jim
was,
Palmer.
Very handsome dude, and he was on all the commercials.
Okay.
Like for razors and cologne. You've probably seen him.
I probably have.
Oriole. Like he was like a national spokesman for everything.
Yep.
You seen Jim Palmer?
Yep.
The Money Store. There you go.
There you go.
Jim Palmer. Played for 19 years. Still alive.
All right, CGV on to number 2. We've got number 38 out of 100 here.
The Kurt Schilling box. Should be good.
All right, I'm not gonna peek at it.
See if you can play Guess the Auto. I don't think you'll get it.
I don't know if I'm getting this one. There you go. Okay, let's guess who we got here. I seen a. Oh, okay. Ahmed Rosario. It looks like it
nice-looking
said
auto.
A-Rod for a second. I
No.
knew that was an A-Rod's auto. There we go. Ahmed Rosario. Nice one there.
It's a cool looking auto.
No,
It
it is.
does-
I like how like the A looks like a star almost.
It does look like A-Rod. Thank
There
God it's
we
not.
go, CGB. Nice one there for you.
Oh, Julie said he knew that one. Oh, you know what? If Julie knew that one, I'm gonna give a couple giveaway packs for CGB. You didn't give him enough time to guess. I don't think I can stick it in here or not.
No, I don't know if that's
work,
gonna fit.
Yeah, I'll work in a couple giveaway packs for you, bud. Bats are John-proofed. Yeah.
All right, on to the next one here. This one is number 56 out of 100. The Brian Cushing box.
Brian Cushing.
Good luck.
Got it? Okay. Aha! Okay, current player.
Okay.
Play Guess the Auto. You might get it.
B. Cody Bellinger? 8. I'm not sure if I got this one. All right, guess the auto. Who do we got?
BL.
BL.
Brandon.
Brandon.
Come on.
Brandon Crawford.
No.
Brandon Belt.
No.
Brandon Lowe.
Yes.
There we go. Oh yeah, number 8. That makes sense. Brandon Lowe. Nice one there.
Anything THC.
There we go. Very nice one there, CGV. Brandon Lowe on the sign back.
Here, before you do that. Okay. Gonna go?
No.
Thought I could sneak him in there. Boog Powell. Good guess. Not correct. Didn't work. All right. All right. Last one.
All right. Yep. We got number 31 out of 100. The Rasul Douglas box.
Do you have a non-bill?
A non-bill.
31's a tough number.
31. Oh, Larry Johnson.
Running back?
Yeah.
He was 30. I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure, unless I'm misremembering, I'm pretty sure he was 31
Okay.
for the Chiefs.
You play the Cardinals too?
I think so.
You got it? Cardinals, Chiefs?
Almost. All right, last one here. Good luck, CGB.
Okay, young guy.
Okay. Not sure. Oh, well, it says it right there. Bryce Matthews.
Bryce Matthews.
There you go. Bryce Matthews. That's a cool looking bat. Nice blue ink on there.
Houston.
Here. Okay, there we go.
First round pick, 2023, Bryce Matthews.
There we go. CGV. Bryce Matthews here on the auto bat. These are so cool. Awesome display pieces.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's clean.
That's a nice looking
You
bat.
tried on the auto. Appreciate your effort there, Bryce. Appreciate your effort. All right, those 4 coming your way, buddy. And you're entered to win the 3-time MVP
There we
giveaway
go.
as well. Thanks, CGV.
Really appreciate you, CGV. Hope that you enjoyed. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take it easy. Right, sweet. Yeah, those bats are always awesome. And we do have a wide open queue now, guys. So, if you like to place any personals, we've got a fun giveaway today. The 3 times MVP box. For every $50 you spend on a personal, you get an entry to win this box right here. Yep, I'm about to.
And then, if you want to just repin it in queue with the link.
Yep. All right, sounds good. Now, what do we all think of Monday Night Raw last night? I'm really liking how this whole faction with Seth, Bronson, and Paul Heyman is coming together. It was cool how they finally kind of let Braun and Bronson talk a little bit and kind of like gave them the showcase. Kind of gave them their own matches. I'm really interested to see where this goes because I feel like Braun is gonna turn on Seth eventually. It's just a question of when. I'm hoping that in the long term, this leads to Seth winning the main belt and then Braun eventually beating him for that belt. So I think that Braun needs to win a world championship within the next year or two. I really think that that's where he's at right now to really like put him into the stratospheres. I think that he has the potential to be like the top guy. He's so over. Everybody just goes crazy when he enters the arena.
All right. Good.
Yep, we're all good.
Q is wide open. Q is wide open. Do you know if the Volpe or Williams bat has been pulled? Do you know?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that I'm aware of either. I'm not sure.
I don't want to say for sure, but I don't think so. I haven't seen the Volpe for
Yeah,
sure.
I haven't seen it.
We
out.
would have heard if the Volpe was pulled.
Well, he kind of is not in the best favor with me right now because he stinks.
Well, all right. Okay, there's that. Yeah, CGV, I'm pretty sure no. But I'm not positive. And obviously we don't know about the ones that just get shipped out.
Yep.
So that we don't know. But not from not in here.
Williams, is that Bernie Williams?
Let's look. Hopefully not. Could be though. CGV's a Yankee fan thing.
You know, Bernie Williams is a fantastic blues guitarist.
I did know that. Yep. Bron's personality is more like his uncle's. What do you mean, Eric? I don't get that one.
Yeah.
7 spots left, right?
4. We're down
All
to
right.
4, guys.
It's gonna go now.
We're
It's,
down to 4.
8-box case. 25.
Only 4 spots left in O-Pee-Chee Platinum, guys. Full caser, 54 spots. $54 a spot. 32 spot random team break. This is going to be a fun one. Yeah, how are they similar, Eric? Because I'll be completely honest, I'm not as familiar with the Steiners' work. Like, I kind of know of them, but I haven't watched a lot of their stuff. Yep.
Is it? Do you see the box at all? This is the 8-box case, right? Can you just click on the solicitation? The pictures. Yeah. Keep going. Just show the box at all. Good. Okay.
Are you going on lunch after Anthony? Are you ready to shine?
No.
Why
No.
not?
Going to lunch, then we're recording.
What's today's TikTok?
No, I'm not doing that one.
Oh, what is the TikTok?
No, I'm not doing. No shot. No
Wait,
shot.
he would be doing that.
No shot.
It's the whole trend.
Oh, I need to see this so badly.
No, I want John to do it.
Wait, I always do stupid
No,
things. Now
John-
it's your chance.
John is going to be rowing with a box of cards. John's rowing.
Yeah, so okay,
No.
how about this? I will be in the TikTok with you
No.
if you are the person on top of the boat.
No.
Why not?
No vote.
I'm
No,
gonna be
it's
embarrassing
the-
myself
no,
as well.
John, Jake, and Steve will row if you do the move.
What? No, I don't know the move. I need a day to concept. I need a day to practice.
All right, actually, we haven't done any push-ups yet
See, look,
today.
they're
You've
doing
done-
it in a grocery store.
You've done none.
No.
Let's go.
No, I've been busy today.
Okay, you've been busy. Okay.
All right, we'll knock some push-ups off right now.
Can you do 25 right now?
I think so.
Where's the counter? Oh, that's still up there. Okay. 25
Wait,
push-ups
25
here.
chat.
1, 2. Look at Oh, John. You count. I have.
Bad crack.
That was bad. Glad that's the only. Never mind. What are you at? 15? 16? Wow. Way better.
See, like, John can row with...
Uh-oh, we're losing it. There we go.
There we go.
25. Good
down.
work.
25 down.
Judd, or Eric, I do that every day in here. Take one for the team. You kidding me? The amount of silly things I've done in here.
I know you have to sit with me for half an hour
That's
every
fair.
day.
Update the counter. I want to see you get cheated on your push-ups.
See, look, you can row
25.
with this. John and
No.
everyone can row like this.
I will be a rower.
Wait, is that on the top one?
And then,
I will be a rower.
There you go.
no,
I've agreed to be a rower.
have to be-
No, I
what
agree.
If I
Alright, time for me to test my eyesight.
Transition through everyone. What if I made it like a transition so everyone?
How
just
many
row
views did our other thing get?
1,000.
Oh, not too bad, huh? Patrick Mahomes Sr.
Oh wait, no, not that one.
Oh. Oh, that one stunk. That handshake one was terrible.
Patrick Mahomes Senior is also at 1,000.
Oh, not too bad, huh?
Yeah.
I told you that one was going to be good.
Do so good too.
I told you that Patrick Mahomes Sr. was going to be good.
You just have to be aura.
What's the... Oh, no. No.
Is it
Oh, no. John.
2080?
No. No! 75. John. You were doing so
Hey, we
good
got it
today, too.
eventually.
You were doing so well, too. All right, 4 spots left?
Yep, 4 spots left.
Okay, it's got to go.
4 spots left, guys.
It's in the room. Do you want to take a look at the spreadsheet? Or, like, make the bones of the spreadsheet?
Yep.
All right, Anthony should be back in a couple minutes. I'm sure he'd be happy to rip this.
And you got an aura farm.
No, there's no shot.
Yes.
I'm going to lunch, and
What
then
if I transition it between?
I don't
everyone?
even know what that means.
You do like the first move, then you spin your arms, and then it's John spinning his arms. Like it transitions into John.
Fine.
You'll do it that
Maybe.
way.
I'll
If
think
I
about it.
transition
That's what
through
gets you to
everyone,
do if I'm embarrassing
like,
myself more than you
it would
are.
be-
4
it would
spots
be
of
you
what
going
is
like
left.
this, and then like
Is
this,
4
and
spots
then like
in
this,
Oh
and then
Peachy
like this.
Platinum.
Can you show
I
it? Can you show it? Senior, I don't have bifocals. Exact. Oh, hello, the dude. Hello. Come on, what? What?
Do it.
What is he? Your enforcer here?
Everybody will be talking.
Yeah, this is the break that we're talking about right
great.
here. 4 spots left,
So, my
guys,
boys.
in the 24-25 Oh Peachy Platinum 8-box.
Would you love that if your dad did it?
32 spot random team break
No, you would.
number
That's a
2.
complete lie.
154 boxes spot.
Patrick Mahomes Sr.
Get
got
in
1,000
on a
views this
full
morning.
case. These are awesome cards, guys.
Mahomes Senior
Hey,
TikTok
look
got
here. This
1,000
is
this
what
morning.
we're in on it here is these parallels, sunset parallels. So
Exactly.
lots of really cool
I said,
parallels in this
would you do it if
set.
I
Really nice
transferred
looking
it?
cards. Chrome finish on these.
Oh. Oh, wow. Is that out of O-Peachy? Wow.
Oh man. And this is an awesome product. Super fun inserts in here. It's gonna be a fun one, guys. Only 4 spots left right now. And we will rip at this as soon as it sells out. Thank you, the dude. Always appreciate you.
Like, not at all.
Anthony, tell him he needs to aura farm. Senior's got an aura farm, right, John?
Yeah, you have to.
Go to lunch.
Wait, did we get people?
Oh, awesome, Dan.
We're just starting.
Fantastic. Appreciate you, Dan.
What, Dan?
Dan said he'll grab 3 spots.
All right, that'll be left with 1. Dan said he's gonna grab 3 spots, Dan. So.
I need an aura farmer.
Hello, John.
What's up? How's it going?
Lunch is in recording.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's it.
That's okay.
How's that spam? Not interesting. Oh, I didn't. That's what.
No, no, unfortunately, we can't do that, Dan.
I got it.
Alright, sweet. No, I pronounce every single hockey name
did.
fantastic, Eric. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dan, are you still working on a personal too? I'll leave you in queue. We will have the O-Pee-Chee case coming up in a little bit.
That's what I'm trying to do. We all need to convince him here he has the aura farm.
Did you do our TikTok yet?
It was going to be the aura farm.
Ah,
Well, that was going to be one of them.
okay.
But what about the normal like trivia TikTok?
I've been trying to do the aura farm.
What do you want him to
Do
do?
2011 NFL receiving leaders.
He would be the person at the front, and then everyone else is the one rowing. And,
The
like,
look
and
of disgust on your face when you were looking at
I don't. That's.
Where'd the box of O-Pee-Chee Platinum go?
Oh, I put it back in the other room.
Okay, that's what they would. You could roll with a box
No,
of cards
wait.
like that.
Okay.
T, are you in on this?
Not particularly.
Come on now. I think it'd be
You
funny.
could be the rower.
That's.
We gotta convince Senior. Hey, we could be famous, you know? I mean, you
Sure.
never know.
Sure.
These videos are going really viral.
Sure.
Fuck.
Sure.
You just gotta have the aura.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aura.
These
You
videos
know?
are
That's
going
all you
viral.
need, T. Is
Are
aura.
you just saying you don't have aura to you?
Yeah, I think I am. Yeah.
T, I think it's just you have tons of aura. T. Just
Volpe or Williams.
radiates off.
I have no idea. We haven't really opened that many bats, so like basically what we've opened is for you.
Yeah.
So I have not seen them. That
Yeah,
does not
I've-
mean they've not been pulled.
Yeah, exactly. I've not seen them either.
Yeah, but yeah.
We're not sure.
Yeah, we have no way of knowing. I don't have stock in the hockey. Showing 3. Oh no, if this happens again, I might.
See, look, even Steve Aoki did it. Like,
See, Anthony Steve Aoki did it.
Great.
so
Steve
are
Aoki did it.
professional soccer players.
Okay. I don't. This is. I just don't.
Hop on this.
I just don't. I'm not a. Okay, I don't know. I'm not a TikTok trends person.
I didn't
just
even
don't
realize
understand
that this was the
Oh,
background.
well, why, how are we on the fire truck?
Yeah, how'd we get to the fire truck?
There we go. It's the next image if you accidentally hit the next button on the image scroller. Chad, if any of you notice the fire truck as the background, tell us. It's not supposed to be the fire truck. 7 available on the site, but I went to put 3. Is it showing 7 on the front and 3 when you click on it? Sometimes it doesn't always line up. Yeah, so I think there's only 3 left. So it shows 7 on the front page, and then it'll show 3 if you click on it. I don't know why it does that, but it does that. George Washington of the Cross. Yes, probably. Yeah. All right. The good news is that O-Pee-Chee Platinum will sell. It is going to break.
You know what?
Have you done any push-ups?
I just did 25,
You just
and
did
I was about to
25.
say, I think that this
Okay.
occasion calls for more push-ups.
Okay. I was gonna say, awfully quiet from you on the push-up front. You closed us out, Dan. Let's go.
Down.
20 more. 945.
We're getting close to
955 to go.
1,000.
Yeah. When you get to 3,000, are you gonna get up and yell "History 3,000" with an exclamation point? No.
I want you to yell that.
Okay.
I want live commentary on my final push-ups.
Okay. Will you get to 2,999 and like hold the last one?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I have to make the last one dramatic.
Yeah. Are you always exclaiming to chat?
Now, I just need to make sure that everybody knows the dude. I need my progress to be documented.
Do you want this song playing when you do push up 3,000?
I think you know what song I need playing.
Do you want like? Should we get like clips of like your family and friends like congratulating you?
That would be hilarious.
That would be really funny. Do your parents know some of the ridiculous stuff you do?
Yeah.
They do? Okay.
Yeah, like when I was home this weekend, it was like, oh, so how's work been going? I was like, oh, I'm doing 3,000 push-ups.
Okay. Do they know about Chateau Bros?
Yes, they do.
They do. Do you think they were disappointed in you at all, or?
Maybe ever so slightly.
Yeah, just a little bit. Okay.
Just thinking, like, where did we go wrong?
Yeah. He was in law school.
He's in law school, now he's eating beans on Twitch.
That's good. He was in law school. Now he's eating beans on Twitch. That was good.
No place I'd
Thanks for
rather
that.
be than the eighth
Thanks.
wonder of the world.
Thanks for that one. That was good.
You know, I think that when I hit the 3,000 push-up, I want a similar call to when like Rory won the Masters.
Oh, okay.
Like the long journey has ended.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
John
did they know you were
has his
ordained?
masterpiece. No, they do not know about that. The dude.
Did you just forget? Do you forget that you're ordained? You don't like.
Sometimes.
You don't like get any like extra like powers,
No,
right? From this? No.
I get a spam email like once a month.
Do you actually?
Yeah, well, I remember like right after a month exactly, they sent me an email to try to get me to like buy whatever junk they're selling.
Okay. And you didn't take him up on that?
No, I did not open the email.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well.
Actually, I think it's now been 2 months.
Wow.
Since I was ordained.
If you fail the challenge, you have to go do 3,000 push-ups at one of the.
All right, I'll just go over to Machu Picchu Sky. I mean, the next challenge, I have to do 1,000 push-ups at 3 of the 8 wonders of the world.
Yeah.
Or 8,000 push-ups, 1,000 at each of the wonders of the world. Wait, what are all of them? Oh, we could do a wonders of the world draft.
Oh.
Because
aren't there like the?
Well, is this the pyramids?
Aren't there the natural wonders of the world and then like the man-made
Yeah, the
wonders
man-made.
of the world?
Yes, the pyramids, the Colosseum, right? Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu was a good poll.
Taj Mahal.
Yeah.
Petra.
Sure.
Which is better known as the Grail Temple from The Last Crusade.
Of course.
That was the exterior filming location.
Go do push-ups at Machu Picchu.
I wouldn't mind this song playing during the 3,000
Okay.
push-up. It's very, very motivational.
Do you want like Chariots of Fire playing?
I want Josh to be playing that on the kazoo.
Okay, Chariots of Fire on the kazoo. Alright, we are working on a PG Platinum. A PG series where John performs a wedding in every state, then bursts out. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so Anthony, I need you to change the venue of your wedding to Machu
To
Picchu.
Machu Picchu. Okay. Fine. That'd be tough travel for everyone.
Yeah, how mad would your like family be?
Probably.
If he was like, okay, so we have a change of plans.
Probably not
How do
that
you guys
happy.
feel about going to Peru?
Yeah. What's everyone's thoughts on Peru? It's lovely this time of year.
No, I was actually just talking to my friend about like spots that we love to travel to, and we were talking about like how cool South America is. That was some of my bucket list spots. Like
I did know
either
that.
Peru or like Argentina.
You could pretty easily do push-ups at one of the wonders of the world, but Niagara Falls is like considered one.
That's
kind
true.
Of. Yeah, you could.
Well, it's one of the natural wonders.
Yeah,
right?
you could get to a wonder pretty easily.
Okay,
Yeah.
we might have to make that happen.
Not that far.
Has this just become my gimmick now?
Push-up guy? You could be push-up guy.
I don't mind that. It's actually like now that I've gotten past the initial struggle, it's kind of fun.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. 335, 34. Let's see the. Is there a pen in here? What happens to our writing utensils?
I don't know. They just disappear into thin air. Oh yeah, Eric, I should do push-ups on the Maid of the Mist.
That's good. All right, I need to do that. All right.
I don't think that we would hear the end of the complaining from Senior if I met the Rizzler.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Guys, thank you for selling this OPG out.
Appreciate you all.
Really need it today, as you guys might have been able to tell. We're certainly appreciative. I'm just working on finishing that up right now, and then it'll break ASAP.
Awesome. You know, in the meantime, do more push-ups.
All right.
You know, I wonder if I could get to the point where I could do clap push-ups. I don't even know if I could do one.
I think I can do 5.
But like the tough part of it, I was like, you have to do it so quickly.
Yeah,
I don't want to risk it myself.
Yes, you have to. You do have to do it so quickly. I've done them before. It's been a long time. Every day John finishes, or at least someone else has to do 100. I think you only have 22 days left.
15 down.
15 down. 960. 2,040. You're gonna get 2,000 today. Is that your goal?
Yep, my goal is
All
to
right.
hit 1,000 today.
All right. And you're losing 2 days this week, right? Thursday and Friday are not here?
Yes, Thursday and Friday. So here's the deal. So if I send you a video of me doing push-ups, does that count towards the counter?
Chat, what do you think? If John sends in a video of him doing push-ups on a beach in Florida,
I will hold up something proving the date and the time that the video is taken on for transparency.
Sky says it has to be done at DA.
I mean, that is fair.
I'm inclined to agree, but I don't know. We've already altered the terms of the deal for you,
Yes.
so I'm fine with them having to be done at
I'll
DA.
just have to make up push-ups
They
then.
have to be on the clock. Slippery slope where you could make the. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
No, that's fair, Sky. I won't argue with that.
Did you have thoughts on the vampire question from earlier?
So, actually, something really funny about this. About
Do you know a vampire?
no, well,
Oh.
I've actually in depth discussed that exact question.
Have you really?
Yeah. So about This was, I think, 2 years ago. I have a close family friend that does a lot of podcasts. So we were like talking. I was telling him like, oh yeah, like I want to try to do a podcast, and so we filmed one episode of this podcast.
Okay.
And it never got released anywhere. It only exists on his computer.
Okay.
And the premise of it was that we were gonna take kind of like some sort of like sci-fi or like
Ferris
fantasy
Bueller, yeah.
element and then relate it to the law. And so our very first episode, the one and only episode,
Is can a vampire
yeah,
go in
can
your
a
house with a warrant?
vampire go into your house with a warrant?
Yeah. Okay. That's hilarious that you've already discussed that.
No, exactly.
The
So-
answer's no.
Yeah, the answer.
The answer's no.
It's not as simple
No,
as
no,
that.
no, the answer's
no.
no.
It's not. It's not as simple as that. Well, because the clearing, like the kind of simple answer is no, because a warrant doesn't constitute permission. Well, it doesn't constitute your permission to
Right.
enter. But at the same time, if you know that it's a vampire, or is it just like a police officer that happens to be a vampire? Because if you don't know explicitly,
These are different
because if you don't
questions.
explicitly know that is a vampire, you're more likely to give permission to enter if they have a warrant.
Yes, but that's still you giving the vampire permission.
It's true. Well,
The warrant
the
itself.
warrant itself does
yeah.
not constitute
Yes.
permission.
How long was this podcast?
I think the first episode was like 40 minutes long.
How many people were on the podcast?
It was just me
Just you and
and
him.
one other person.
Okay. It's a long time to fill with that topic. I'm not gonna lie, with 2 people. Like 3 or 4 people, I'd understand
Yeah,
more.
no, like, we kind of just yapped for a while.
Okay, but you are pretty good at that.
No, I need to try to, I need to get that recording from him because I'm interested to hear what argument I made because I can't really like remember actually what argument I made because it was a while ago. 'Cause I think it was in 2023 that we
Okay.
recorded it. Thank you, Eric.
4 hours.
I would be impressed with myself if I could fill 4 hours of talking about that one topic.
Yeah, that would be pretty impressive. John, I have good news.
What's the news?
LPG Platinum's gonna break like soon. I'm on the last order. We're in the home stretch. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's
go.
Your TikTok.
All right, perfect
Okay.
timing.
Pull up a timer for a minute. This
Okay.
one might be kind of evil of me, but it's fine.
Evil.
Might be evil of you. Okay.
Okay. What's the sport?
Soccer.
Oh, this is evil.
Oh no, we're cooked.
This is evil. Oh, I know what you're gonna ask too. I know exactly what this is gonna be. All right, I have the timer up.
Okay.
Minute?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell you when to go.
Yeah.
Name as many Premier League teams as you
Premier
can
League
in 1
teams.
minute. Go.
Man United, Tottenham, Chelsea, Liverpool, Aston Villa.
Did you say both Manchesters?
Man City. Yes, I said Man U, and Man City.
How many are there?
Everton.
20.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Everton.
I legitimately have no
I
help.
think there has to be one of the big ones that I sure. That's Chelsea. Said Tottenham, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're lucky you got Man City from me.
Yeah.
I
So I said Liverpool, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Arsenal.
Yeah.
That was one of the big ones I was missing. Like Arsenal.
time's up.
Okay. That wasn't awful.
You have you were missing AFC Bournemouth,
Sure.
Brentford,
Oh yeah.
Brighton and Hove Albion, Burnley, Crystal Palace, Fulham, Leeds United,
Oh, Leeds.
Newcastle
Fulham.
United.
How did I miss Newcastle?
Nottingham Forest, Sunderland, West
West Ham.
Wanderers.
Well, I only know a lot of these because my cousin is British.
Oh, that would help, yeah. I mean, Premier League is the biggest.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna give us what's the American USFL? No.
Oh, the
Yeah, the United.
FS? FC?
Yeah.
Club?
Yeah. The American teams.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna have us do. Why can't I not think of the name, the league name?
MLS.
Thank you. Don't know why I couldn't get there. Major League Soccer. Yeah.
No, I thought about that, but I was like, does anyone truly know the U.S. soccer teams?
Seattle Sounders. I would have done better at that than that. I would have done better with the
No,
US.
I actually went to Liverpool last summer. It's a cool city.
I would have done better with MLS teams than I would have with Premier League.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I was gonna have you guys do F1 drivers.
Max Verstappen.
Lando Norris. I would have done better at that than I would
Yeah.
with soccer teams.
Yeah, like at least like I know like a good amount of those
I
now just
only
from ripping
only
it.
know them from cards. I can't tell you anything about them. But I
You
don't
know their names.
I don't retain the soccer teams. I do retain the F1 drivers.
I know the F1 drivers now from watching the document series.
That makes sense. Yeah. No, I would not.
I'll have to watch that.
Netflix?
Yeah. Oh, and also speaking of Netflix documentary series, there's a fun one out today. Season 2 of Quarterback is out today. I'm
saw
excited
that.
to watch it.
I saw
I
that.
really enjoyed the first season. This season will probably be even better because Patrick Mahomes is not in it.
Who is it this year?
I know it's Joe Burrow. I know it's Joe Burrow. I forget who else. But I know that Joe Burrow is going to be entertaining television.
Burrow, Goff, Kirk back
Kirk.
again.
Kirk
wasn't
is
Kirk
back.
like the most interesting part of
Yeah.
the first season?
Yeah, Kirk was interesting. Okay, Kirk, Goff, and Joe.
Isn't it 5? Well, it's usually 5.
No, it's just 3.
It's just 3.
I feel like Joe's life is probably boring. Joe Burrow.
You don't think Joe Burrow does a lot?
He owns a Batmobile. How is his life boring?
He owns a Batmobile?
Yeah. Yeah, that was like his big purchase. He spent $2 million on a Batmobile.
I'm sure it's all about him going to like fashion stores. Because that's what that man should model.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I'm in on his like whole bleached hair look.
I don't know if I'm in on his
I'm
Anakin
thinking about
Skywalker look.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he does have the Anakin Skywalker look
You
now.
think Josh would ever do that show? Josh is too private.
I
He's
mean,
too
doing
private.
Hard Knocks this year.
Well, that's not really like
Behind the scenes.
he wouldn't choose that.
Yeah, Josh is too private. Now with Haley, it probably doesn't work out.
I mean, they'll probably feature him a good amount on Hard Knocks.
Probably.
Did you guys see
Awesome,
the,
Dan. Appreciate you.
the Homework
Sounds good, Dan.
Bill's love story trailer came out?
No.
Oh, I didn't see a trailer came out.
Yeah, it did. It's dropping this Christmas.
Oh yeah, can't wait to watch that one.
Are you in, John?
No, Hallmark stinks.
Whoa, that's crazy.
What do you mean it's crazy? It's the same movie every single time,
that's
and
what
it's
makes
all
it
just the
so-
same story.
Yeah.
Like I could probably predict exactly how the movie is going to go
Isn't
within
that like-
watching it for 10 minutes.
Isn't that like kind of the point?
Yeah, like Hallmark is just like iconic Christmas love
I
story.
mean, iconic is quite the stretch.
No, it is iconic because it's like the small town romance. She leaves the big city, leaves her fiance, falls in love with her hometown.
There, and now I don't need to watch this movie because you just described it.
And then he helps her rediscover her love of her passion, which is normally like farms,
Yep.
or horses, or baking.
Yeah, do you
Or
think that
music.
do you think they just like put a bunch of things in a hat in the writer's room
I
and then
think
just
that's exactly
pick
what
it
they do.
out?
But the
It's like,
book-
oh yeah, this is what the movie's gonna be about.
The Bills one is probably about this girl coming back to her hometown.
Yep, probably like
Meets
lived in
out-
New York City or LA.
Meets the star quarterback but doesn't know it, and they fall in love. That's how it's gonna go.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a point. They have like a big fight in the middle of the movie, and then they're gonna break up, and then like they're gonna like
She'll go back
run
to New York
towards each
City.
other like in the snow.
Yeah.
She'll go back to New York
Yeah.
City, and then he'll like show up at her doorstep, begging on his knees, and then he'll
See,
propose.
we just wrote a Hallmark movie
Yeah.
right here.
You two should go like pitch this somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you just did it.
Hallmark hired me.
Yeah.
I would love to work for a Hallmark movie. I could be their creative director.
I think you could. You just had you.
Yeah, you
I
could
mean,
just
basically
pitch it. You
described
make
all
a
of the
movie
movies.
about boat aura farming.
A Christmas boat love story.
I have good news, guys.
Let's go.
We have a break. We have a break. At long last,
We have a break.
we have a break. Let me just double check this. Why did I think I... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Justin, Luke, Matthew. T, Tammy, W. Good to go. All right, guys, we have crossed the finish line. We have our full case of O-Pee-Chee Platinum Hockey 8-box case, 32 spot random team break. We have opened, I think, 0 boxes on this channel so far.
Yep.
So I'm excited to get into this. I like this product. It's always my favorite hockey like paper product. Should be a very good time. Let's show you guys who's here. This is Brian F with 2 spots. Brian H with 6. Brian Ma with 1. Brian Mick with 1. Chris B. Danica S with 2. Daniel N with 3. Guillaume L with 1. Jamie B with 2. John A with 2. Jorge M. Joshua K with 1. Justin M with 2. Luke K with 1. Matthew J with 2. Mike S with 2. Mike T and Tammy W each with 1. Let's do the randoms. Thank you again, everyone, for selling this out 9 times. Nine times. We got the Sharks and the Blues. Sharks on top, Blues on the bottom. Stanley Cup preview. Sabres, Sharks. People are talking. That would be.
4 people, just you.
Vegas would lose so much money. 6 times. 6 times. All right, Justin with the Ducks, Guillaume with the Bruins, Mike T with the Sabres, Mike S with the Flames, Brian Ma with the Canes, Brian H with the Blackhawks, Jamie B with the Avs, Mike S with the Jackets, John A with the Stars, Brian H with the Wings, Joshua K with the Oilers, John A with the Panthers, Tammy W with the Kings, Brian H with the Wild, Jorge with the Canadians, Brian F with the Preds, Brian H with the Devils, Matthew J with the Islanders, Jamie B with the Rangers, Chris B with the Sens, Daniel's 3 spots roll in a row, Flyers, Penguins, Sharks, Brian H with the Kraken and the Blues, Danica S with the Lightning, Justin N with the Leafs, Luke K with the Club, could be the Mammoth now, I guess. Luke K with the Club, Danica S with the Canucks, Brian Mick with the Knights, Brian F with the Caps, Matthew J with the Jets. Here we go, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
We have a case.
What do you think the odds would be on Sharks Sabres Stanley Cup final? Plus 30,000.
I don't. Not even sure they'd give them to you. I really.
Like you show up to the sports book and you say, I'm gonna put $1,000 on Sharks Sabres Stanley Cup final.
I'm not sure they'd give it to you. I'm really not. All right, guys. Good luck.
Excited to see this.
I am too. All right. Matt Steinberg on the Sunset. Shane Wright. There is Matthew Tkachuk on the Showmanship. Is this vet base? No vet base sent. Okay. Mitch Kovrook. Andre Lee, Connor Geeky. There's Charlie Lindgren on the Sunset. There is Mason McTavish on the Power Playmakers. Max Sipelkov, Jake Gensel on the sunset. There is Lane Hudson. Take a Lane Hudson rook. That is Montreal. Montreal is Jorge. I just realized Daniel has the Sharks and the Flyers. Daniel, that's broken. Those are the 2 spots you want. Let's go, Dan. Dan bought the last 3 spots in the break.
go.
So, Mika, Jason Poland on the pink magenta. David Pasternak. Cat, Matt Boldy again. Mac. First Mac, we're already on the board with a Macklin
There we
and a
go, on the
Nichkov.
board.
Pretty good there. Matvey again. Lane Hudson on the showmanship. Sam Bennett on the red prism to 199. Sam Bennett for the Cup champion Florida Panthers. John A. Yep, looks perfect for Dan. Bet it does. For Hagee. There is Landon Slaggert. That's the Arctic Freeze to 99 for Chicago. Landon Slaggert. That is Brian H. Yeah, Penguin's good too because you get McGroarty.
Sold it out.
Yes.
Yep.
So Dan on YouTube closed it, bought the last 3. He got the Flyers and the Sharks.
Well, there you go.
So pretty good.
Does it?
Jordan Eberle, Zach Bolduc. There is Mitch Marner on the Arctic Freeze to
There we
99.
go.
69 of 99. Mitch Marner. That will be for the Leafs, Justin N. Nice hit. Take that. Not going to Vegas yet. Barbashev. There is Logan Stankoven, Sweet Selections, Cam Butler, Jack Thompson, Justin Brazeau. Ovi, Troy Terry, Jesper Wallstedt on the red prism to 199 for Minnesota. Brian H. Future Buffalo Sabre, Brian Rust. Logan Stankoven.
You're still holding out hope.
Yeah. Probably not going to happen. I forgot you would have heard me talk about Brian Rust a lot last week.
I did.
Yeah. Okay, fair. Blaine, Zach Hyman. There is Tyler Toffoli on the Violet Pixel to 299 for the Sharks.
I'm going to be the first in the line to buy a Brian Rust Sabres jersey.
No.
I thought he was your guy, though.
He is my guy. Brock Nelson, Rupe Hintz. There is Victor Mancini is our auto for the Rangers here. Rainbow auto for the Rangers. That is going to be Jamie B. Jamie B getting the first auto. Solid box number 1. Let's go to box number 2. Yep, Sharks and Flyers, probably the 2 best spots. Voronkov, Jake Ottinger. Lane Hudson, Rook, Montreal. Also a pretty good spot, Jorge. Zach Bolduc, Flower, Lane Hudson, Refractor. Take that. Rainbow, Lane Hudson. Morris Matthews. There is Naz Kadri. That's going to be on the Seismic Gold to 50 for Calgary. Mike
Nice.
S. with the Naz Kadri. We'll take that. And again. Oh, my guy, Brian Rust.
There
for
he is.
$2.99. It's a sign. For the Penguins, that's Dan.
What would you do if you found out within the next hour that the Sabres signed him?
I'd be like, nice. I'd... I don't know what you want from me. He's not that much of a needle mover. He's a good player. and I think he's like exactly
You've
what.
been talking about him for a week.
Yeah, I know. I understand that I have been. He's not like. I don't know. He's not like a top player in the league or anything. He's just good.
You just be like happy.
Clayton
to have
Keller
him.
to 199. Yeah, he's fits a lot of what they need. They need like some veteran leadership. They need goal scoring. You know, like a.
All right, put this into NFL terms for me. Like, who would this be like similar to the Bills signing?
Who would this be like for the Bills? Multi-time Cup winner, solid role player, maybe a product of Sidney Crosby. Like give me a second to think. Tim Stützle. There is Mason McTavish. That is on the Cosmic to 65.
Would this
For
be
Anaheim.
If, like
Justin
if
N.
the Bills signed Julian Edelman in like 2019?
Fine. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. No, not 2019.
Like,
because
more.
Rust is 32 and he could age pretty well.
Okay,
So like,
somewhere like 2017.
Sure. Imogren. Oliver
Okay.
Bjorkstrand on the Sunset, Maverick Bork. Like,
Okay, well that makes sense to me though. Is like if we had signed Julian Edelman in 2017, I'm like,
You'd be
okay, like,
hyped.
I'm
Yeah,
happy
yeah,
with
yeah,
that,
yeah,
but
you'd-
it's not like it's gonna,
Yeah.
you know, be a needle mover.
there is Gage Gonsalves. That is on the Houndstooth to 15.
That's really cool.
That is really cool. That is for Tampa. Danica. That is pretty cool.
There we go.
Yeah. Late-ish career Julian Edelman.
Okay.
That's probably right. Yeah, yeah.
It makes sense to me if you put it in NFL terms.
Edelman probably better than Brian Rust.
Okay.
Like certainly. Alexei
There we go.
Kolosov is our auto for the Flyers. There you go, Dan.
There you go.
Got an auto for you.
Was Brian Rust, I'm assuming, never won Stanley Cup Finals MVP?
No.
And Edelman did win a Super Bowl MVP.
Yes. Yeah. Hurdle, Leon Draisaitl, Marshall Reif, Zach Bulldog, Gavin Brindley. We'll round up box number 2. We have 6 boxes to go, guys. Thank you again
Let's
for
keep it
everyone for
rolling.
selling this out.
Come on, CSL breeding auto.
Kim Butler, Morgan Frost, Ethan Cardwell. Rutger, Cutter Gauthier on the Rainbow
There we
Rook,
go.
Drew Doughty, Lane Hudson, sweet selections. Josh Doan, Sabre Legend.
You're gonna get a Josh Doan jersey.
I think I'm gonna like Josh Doan a lot. I'm not gonna get a jersey, but I think I'm gonna like. I have one current player jersey for.
It's just Darlene.
It's just.
Yeah.
It's just. Yeah.
I think I need to get a Darlene jersey.
Yes. Oh, Rass and Eichel back to back teammates, former teammates. Will Smith Rook. Zachary Leroux on the Violet Pixels to 299 for Nashville. Brian F. Costs Brian Rust again. These are all signs, John. These are all
See,
signs.
this is just the universe telling you,
I know.
Anthony.
I hope so. Funny Sasha on the Arctic Freeze. That's a nice one
There
for
we go.
Florida.
Very
John
nice.
A. Nice Alex Barkov to 99 on the Arctic Freeze. That is pretty cool. We'll take that. As far as There is Elias Pettersson. That is on the blue to 100. Blue luster Elias Pettersson color match. Vancouver, Danica. Draisaitl. Sturkin, Draisaitl again. And Andre Lee for the Kings is our auto to 65. Violet Pixels auto. Andre Lee for LA. Tammy W. Little one-spot magic there for Tammy. Nice pull. Take that. There's Jesper Bratt to 299 on the Violet Pixel. Last pack of box 3. Will Smith Rainbow. Take that. Anders Lee to 199 on the Red Prism. On to box 4. Going to be halfway through after this. Justin Brazeau on the sunset. Zach Hyman. Shakir McCamadulin, Samuel Erson, Cutter Gauthier. There's Logan Stankoven. Lindholm. Brian Rust again. It's all over.
These are the signs.
Mitchkov. Second Mitchkov. Take that. Roman Yossi, Violet Pixel to 299. Roman Yossi on the Violet Pixel. Nice one there.
And would you say that you're probably in the top 0.5% of people in the world mentioning Brian Rust within the past week?
Sabres podcast I listened to, one of their guys has been all over it, which is kind of the reason I'm on it. It's not
Okay.
I'm not, I don't just blindly take what my podcast
You know,
co-hosts.
just parrot the
Yeah, I don't just parrot the Baker Fairburn hockey show. But Chris Baker has been talking about Brian Rust a lot. I've grown to really like the idea myself. Yeah, probably
in the top 0.5%.
Oh my god.
There we go. If this isn't a sign, I don't know what is.
This has to be a sign. Brian Rust. That's ludicrous.
That's so funny.
That is so crazy. That's for Dan. I mean, like, what? Okay.
He's signing with Buffalo today.
We'd have to trade for him. He's under contract for 3 more years.
Trading for him.
We have to trade for him. Owen Beck is our auto for Montreal here. Owen Beck. That is Jorge again. Jorge with the Owen Beck auto. That's the second numbered
so
Brian Rust. There is Shane Wright on the orange. That is to 25. Shane Wright for Seattle. Brian H. Nice one. Nice one. Another orange. Phil Kemp for the Oilers. Little color match there. That is to 15. Orange checker auto.
go.
Phil Kemp. Joshua K. There we go. Love it, says Dan. I'm glad. Maybe if I keep talking about it, we'll keep getting Brian Rust hits. All right, is Travis Konechny on the Violet Pixel to 299. Travis Konechny, Cal Ritchie, Zach Dean, Sam Colangelo. It's going to be halfway through the case after this. There's Ivan Fedotov on the red to 199. Red Prism. Close out box number 4. On to box 5.
over under 5 Brian Rusts in this.
I'll take the under of 5 Brian Russ. Maybe Ben, Draisaitl. A numbered Brian Russ counts for 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So already 2 numbered Brian Rusts in the break, right?
Yes. Josh Stone, Trevor Moore. Yeah, I'll still take the under, but to make things more interesting, numbered counts for 2.
Okay.
Pedersen, Luke Hughes on the red prism to 199. Luke Hughes, also an RFA, I believe. Brian H. with the Luke Hughes. Your order coming up next. Awesome. No, all good. There's Mac on the sweet selections and Dylan Strome on the blue to 125. Blue fragments, Dylan Strome for Washington. Brian F. Lane Hudson. Kristoff, Seamus Casey. Stone, Tage, Brock Besser to 299 on the Violet Pixel. Brock Besser. Vancouver again is Danica. There's Noah Hannafin on the Cosmic for Vegas. That's the 65. 63 of 65. Noah Hannafin for Brian Mick. Brian MC. How is it just going back to that song?
This is a cool parallel.
I like the Cosmic a lot. That's the best part of OPGs.
Yeah, all the parallels are so cool.
Hudson. Hudson again. And there is Rob Thomas to 10.
There we go.
On the Emerald Surge, Rob Thomas. That is smooth. There we go. Brian H. Did you get that joke?
No, wait, Rob Tom, Matchbox 20.
Yeah, smooth with Santana.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
That one didn't go over my head.
Okay. I've made it before. I think Zach was in the room with me and he didn't get it.
I feel like that's a reference Zach should have gotten.
And Jan Kuznetsov for the Flames are auto here. Mike S with the Jan Kuznetsov auto. Schenko, Wallstat. Ron, Giroux, Blake, Romanov, Cheeberkov. All right.
No Brian Rust in that box.
No Brian Russ, yeah. No role models to speak of. That was for you and you only.
That might be one of the most wild, out of nowhere J. Cole references I've ever heard.
Yeah.
That was great.
It's for you and you only. Quinn Hughes, Rio Hansen, Gauthier, Will Smith. Fiala, Breadman, Shakir, Mukama Doolin to 299 on the Violet Pixel. Another hit for the Sharks. Wild Bill to 299 on the Violet Pixel. Wild Bill Carlson. Mac on the Sunset. That's a nice one. We'll take a Macklin Celebrini Sunset. That's cool. Mac on the Sunset is a nice hit. Mitchkov as well. Sweet selections.
Very nice.
Nice pack there. Take that. Dan's happy about that pack. Devin Tays to 125 on the blue fragments for Colorado. Colorado is Jamie B. Future Buffalo Sabre, Jake Neighbors. Uri Slavkovsky on the Sunset. So the Blues are the team most linked to Bo Byram. Or I guess the team going hard after him, and Neighbors is like a logical fit.
Yeah.
But it's funny to see, like, I was just on the Sabres podcast I was listening to, they're like, talking about, like, how the fan bases are, like, Sabres fans are like, oh, if we get Jake Neighbors, that's a terrible return. And then Blues fans are like, don't get Jake Neighbors over our dead body.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Like, it's just so, it's hilarious to see that.
The
like,
way that I look at it is that if
that probably means
that, yeah, if the fans of the team that you're trading with don't want that player to leave, they're probably good.
Yeah. But like, oh, there's Tucky in the Arctic
There we
Freeze,
go.
friend of the show, Alex
Nice.
Tuck. Alex Tuck to 99 Arctic Freeze. Extend him, Kevin. For Mike T.
Try to do some ingrain.
All right, nice. Yeah, Sabres fans would just be disappointed at Neighbors, but Blues fans are all like, yeah, he'll get him over our dead body. It's like, okay, like. Cole Caulfield, that's to 25.
Nice.
Montreal again, Jorge, nice one.
Very nice.
Take that. We'll take that. Jesper Bratt, Sunset, Logan Stankoven, McDavid, Mason Morelli, Cardwell, and Connor Geeky. Stone, Will Smith, and there's Albert Johansson for the Wings. This is our auto. Albert Johansson, Sunset auto for Detroit. Brian H. There we go. 2 boxes left after this pack, guys. Thanks again, everyone, for buying in. Really appreciate it. Wild Bill, Rob Thomas again on the magenta. Morel McLean and Maverick Pork. All right, box 7 of 8
Let's
here,
go.
guys. Box 7 of 8.
Good luck.
Mac. Take a Mac. Stankoven as well. Really?
Really?
Matvey. See, and there is Andrei Kuzmenko for the Flames
Nice.
on the auto. Blue Rainbow auto of Andrei Kuzmenko. Calgary again. Mike S. Mike S with Calgary. Adam Klapka on the Violet Pixel to 299. Ready Kachuk. Chris Kreider on the Violet Pixel to 299. Chris Kreider. There's Fedor Svechkov, yeah. Fedor Svechkov to 199 on the Red Prism. Fedor Svechkov. James Casey, Declan Carlisle. Gene Kempe, Mac on the Sweet Selections, and Brandon Scanlon on the Cosmic to 65 for the Rangers. Brandon Scanlon, Jamie Beat. Got Richie, Dean, and Colangelo. Josh Stone on the Rainbow, Thatcher Demko. There's a Mac.
There we go.
Hyman. There is Sam Honzek. That's going to be on the gold to 50. Seismic gold. Sam Honzek to 50 for Calgary again. Mike S. Calgary. Getting a lot of stuff here. All right. All right. There is Zach Dean. That was on the red rainbow auto. Zach Dean for St. Louis. Brian H. Brian H will take that. All right, last pack of box 7. One box to go after this. Thank you again, everyone, for buying in. Enjoy that cord. Zellweger. Mac on the showmanship. We're back.
There we go. We never left.
We never left. All right, last box.
Do you think it's just confirmation bias, or have we actually seen a lot of him in here?
No, it's been a lot of him. I mean, 2 numbered.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I don't think it's just confirmation bias. I think we actually have seen a good amount of him. Bob McCarr. Wayne Hudson. All right. Michael Granlund on the purple to 299. Michael Granlund's. Mancini. There is Pavel Buchnevich to 199 on the red prism. Pavel Buchnevich. Michkov. Thompson. There's Devontae's again on the blue fragments to 125. Second one of these we've seen. Second Devontae's blue fragment. Colorado, Jamie B. Not bad. Not bad. All right, 5 to go. There is Alexei Kolosov for the Flyers on the blue fragments to 125. Alexei Kolosov. There is Rupe Hintz to 85.
Nice.
On the Raywave Power Playmakers. Rupe Hintz for Dallas. John A. And a Mac. All right, last few packs here. Michkov, Hudson. Olin Zellweger, that's a cool one. I don't think we've seen that yet. Olin Zellweger for Anaheim, Will Smith. And there is Jonathan Lekaramaki on the Violet Pixels Auto to 65. Jonathan Lekaramaki. There we go. And the last pack of the break. Thank you so much again, everyone. We really appreciate it. Really hope everyone enjoyed.
Last pack magic.
Last pack magic indeed. Let's see what we can end with here. Evan Bouchard, Tom Wilson, Kirill Kaprizov, Wallman, Panarin, Malatesta, Philp, and Andre Lee to close us out. Thank you again, everyone. We really appreciate it. Really hope everyone enjoyed. A lot of fun. Tons of good stuff. Thanks a lot, everyone.
Thanks, everybody.
Sweet. I'll check, Dan. I did not look yet. If you put something break live, you're fine.
That was number 2, right?
Yes. You can order 27 things, and as long as one is marked break live, it'll show up for us. I do see your order. Should I go make a bad joke to Troy?
I think you should.
Okay, I gotta think of how I want to phrase it. I have like a second to think of it. I don't have it. You just pulled Mo Cider. I was gonna go over there and say, what do you say to like a bartender when you want more like fall themed apple drink?
That is tough.
Can I get Mo Cider?
At least you were trying to intentionally make the joke bad.
Yeah, it was
At least
supposed
I
to be
hope.
horrible. Yeah, it was supposed to be horrible. Of course it was.
Okay, if you're trying to be funny, then that's
No. It was trying to be funny and how terrible it was.
Okay, I respect that. I
Yeah, no,
respect
that was-
the anti-humor.
That was a terrible joke. Yeah, objectively awful. No, I didn't know. In no way did I think that one was good.
Objectively awful.
Yeah.
Is that a band name?
Yeah. Maybe not what you want as a band name, but sure. Would you change High Falls' name? Mo Cider, please. Yes. Can I get Mo Cider?
Would I change the name to Mo Cider?
No, would you change your
or
band name to Objectively Awful?
I don't think so.
I don't think you'd book
I
many
don't
gigs.
think that would sound too great. It's like, what's up, everybody? We are Objectively Awful.
I'm closing queue with Dan's order, I think.
Let's go, Dan.
Yeah, Dan, you're bailing us out today.
Shout out to Dan.
Excuse me, sir. Can I get Mo Cider?
It's like there's.
Oh, I didn't even think to check the wave. Okay, well, this is getting pulled. I'll do that. Can you put these in the box over there?
Yeah. This sounds like a song by Khruangbin.
Sure, it does.
How you doing, Hunter? Do you
By
know
who?
Khruangbin.
Khruangbin?
Yeah, Khruangbin. They're
Did you just make that up?
no, they're like actually like fairly well-known band. They performed at the Grammys.
Did I watch the Grammys? Is that the
Yeah,
one
I
watched?
remember texting you about it.
Oh. Oh, wait. Were they the one that played like right before Dochi?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That was their name?
Yeah, Khruangbin.
Khruangbin. Okay.
They're really good. Their album they came out with last year, Awa Sala, was fantastic. It was
Okay.
probably my favorite album of last year.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I remember that. I didn't know that was their name, but I remember that.
I mean, to be fair, most of the band names I say like don't sound like they're
No,
real.
that sounded like you just made it up. That sounds like a disease. What happened to Jimmy?
Oh,
He
he
got
got
Khruangbin. He came down with Khruangbin.
I have a lot of band names like that, like Spafford.
Spafford?
Yeah, Spafford.
Oh, 36. All right. Dan's is
that one on the
14,
printer?
35, 26. Yes, that one is on the printer.
526.
Yes.
All right. I'll just go pull it myself.
All right.
There we go. That's an update.
Dan, your order's getting pulled. And you're pretty much going to end our day. Okay. Closer. Yes, Dan, you are the closer. All right.
I can. Wait, so you don't need them? They're going on the shelf?
Yeah, these are all going on the shelf.
All right, I'll get them. All right. Jeez.
Too late for your cue. John, if it's like a small thing, we might be able to get to it. We should be able to get to it.
You want to just leave them here too when you're done?
Yeah. Sounds good. All right. All right. John will be back in a second with Dan's order. And then we'll have John to close us out. Aiden will be live at 4. I know he was, he has a break of ice at 4:30 that's half gone. Yeah, Aiden's got 17 spots left and a break of ice at 4:30 today. So if anyone wants to get in on that, can definitely do that. Like I said, 4:30. 430 for Aiden with this break of ice. Aiden tonight also has another case of Peachy Platinum, which is pretty cool. 27 spots left in his. Definitely needs some help. But Aiden can move anything. So 8 spots left in this HP basketball case, and then 20 spots left, so a third of the way gone in this Prism 6-boxer. So light night of group breaks. Aiden will need some personals tonight too, guys. Do a speed break if you need to. No base. Let's see what John got. Also, remember, guys, every 50 bucks you spend does enter you to win this. This will continue into late night as well. Every 50 bucks enters you to win this 3-time MVP box. Every $50 you spend. So, John and Dan will get you both in the spreadsheet. Splaster, Mega. We can do this, John. That's fine. We can do this.
Dan's order has arrived.
All right. Good stuff. Yep, no problem, man. No problem. All right. Okay. Yeah, that is a shopping cart. We do actually use shopping carts to pull orders. That is something we do. All right. Yeah, it is certainly in order. It is certainly in order. All right, can you grab John's off the printer and have that pulled too? 144511. 1445. All right, Dan, where would this is? Wow. All right. Dan, where would you like to start? Where would you like to start, Dan? Do you want to knock out the case? We'll save the hit parade all for last. All right. Let's do. Let's do the loose boxes here first. Let's do the loose boxes here first, and then the case, and then the hip raid. All right, guys. Our man Dan has cooked up something pretty wonderful here. We got a bunch of loose boxes, hodgepodge of stuff. A case of Resurgence mega boxes, and then 3 hip raid to close us out. So we'll start with the basketball here. Go Donruss Optic, or not Optic, just Donruss Megas.
Can't even see me right now.
No. Yeah, Dan's got a good shot to win the MVP box. That's right. Dan's got a good shot. Dylan Jones, Devin Booker on the green. Hey, you're like hiding. There's Zachary Sachet, CJ McCollum, Reed Shepard. I mean, we can move that if you would like.
Or I can just be a disembodied head on the screen.
Yeah. You're like the opposite of Wilson from Home Improvement. As a good card. Do you get that?
I've watched Home Improvement.
Okay.
I enjoy it.
Okay.
But I somewhat, I'd say I like 60% get the reference.
Okay, Wilson was the neighbor whose like face
Yeah.
is always hidden by
Oh,
the
yeah.
fence. You can only see the top of his head. So like, this is like the opposite.
Like the
of that.
opposite of Wilson.
Derek White on the green. Yeah, why don't we put that down? Why don't we put that down? I guess the opposite of Wilson would be like you can't see the top of your head and you can
Yeah.
see the rest of you. TJD on the green. Nikola Topic. Jalen Wells. Mikal Bridges on the green. Clint Capella on the green. There is Dame on the Pass the Rock. Bono. There is Zion on the green. Bronny. The Bomb Squad. Matas. Denny Avdija. That's your guy, right?
Oh yeah.
Big Denny guy.
Big Denny guy.
Jared McCann. There's Giannis on the green. We have Wemby
Oh,
on the
thank you,
Magicians. Thanks, Jake. All right, second mega box here. Chip in a chair, that's right. All it takes is a chip in a chair. As the New York State Lottery says, hey, you never know.
Hey, you never know. The Sabres might trade for Brian Rust.
Like, anything's possible. Jalen Tyson.
You know, if a genie showed up to you today and said that you had 3 wishes, would you use all 3 wishes to get Brian Rust to come to the Sabres?
No, I would use none of them to get Brian Rust on the Sabres.
Would you use one of them on the game-used Robert Turbin jersey?
No. No, I think you could just buy that. No. Dalton Connect.
Would you use one of your wishes to meet Francisco Lindor?
That might be on the short list. Bob Carrington. Matas on the red. That's to 75.
There you go.
Franchise features Red Matas. Rookie to 75. Nice one, Dan.
That's my guy.
Take that. Matas.
Oh yeah, Matas is my guy.
That's a nice hit. I'll take that.
There you go. Very nice. Let's go, Dan.
Tyler Kolek. Jonathan Mogbo. Dalton Connect. Jay Simpson. Isaiah Collier on the green. Nikola Jokic on the Magicians. Cam Spencer, Kaishan George, Luka Doncic on the pass the rock. You love Connect. I feel like Connect gets like some amount of hype. Stephon Castle, take that.
There we go.
Alex Sarr on the green, another nice one. I feel like I heard a bit about Connect this year. It helps that he's a Laker.
Yeah, probably gets a little bit of the LA bump.
Reed Shepard on the green. He was almost traded for Mark Williams, right? He was like he was supposed to be the return, I think.
No, I think you're right.
2022 Prism.
That wild cover with Malik Willis on the cover.
Wow, yeah. that is something. I didn't
You know, when you
even,
think
register.
dynamic duos, you think
Yeah.
Malik Willis and Derrick Henry.
Yeah, I didn't even register that. DK Metcalf on the green. Isaiah Spiller. Did you see the pic of Bills defensive players, new and old, all at Micah Hyde's retirement party?
Yes, I did.
You did. Marcus Allen and Treylon Burks with Joe Hayden there.
Wait, Joe Hayden never played for the Bills.
Nope. I guess he almost did or something.
Yeah, I think he almost played for the Bills. You're right. Well, I remember
Tyrann Mathieu
wanting
on the
Joe
move.
Hayden during like 1 year's free agency.
Right. Higbee, Amari Cooper on the green, and Calvin Austin. Are we guaranteed a patch? Probably not.
There we
I
go.
mean, that's not bad.
That's a good one.
I mean, yeah, I think you're signing up for that. That's a Garrett Wilson rookie
One of
patch.
the better rookies from this year.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Garrett Wilson rookie
we go,
patch right
Dan.
there, Dan. That's
That's a
pretty
nice
good.
one.
Oh, okay, wait. Dan's a Knicks fan. Are you a Jets or Giants guy? There's like a call it 40% chance that Dan's a Jets fan. I'm going 40% Jets, 40% Giants, 20% someone else. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're signing up for that for sure. Giants.
Like
Okay.
Giants. Alright, let's see Malik Neighbors out of here then.
Yes, right. True. Keon. Zay Flowers on the Galaxy of Stars. Nate Wiggins on the blue. Michael Penix on the green. Roma Dunze Elite Series. Our man Tip Ryman.
The top 5 favorite Tip Ryman moments.
We pulled his card a bunch, so. Jonathan Brooks on the rookie Phenom patch. Deontay Johnson. Terry McLaurin. Troy Fatano. There's our little security tag thing. Terry Slayton. There's Christian McCaffrey. Terry Slayton numbered. Giants legend, Terry Slayton. Jawar Jordan. Nate Wiggins.
I remember the stretch of time. I think it was around 2018, 19 that he was actually decent.
Yeah, that's fair. Brian Thomas. JJ
Like, he
McCarthy.
was- especially in I had him in fantasy 1 year and he was pretty good. I think that was during Eli's last year.
Oh.
All right then.
And Drake May Green. Wow. All right. Well, there's a Puka
Wow.
Nacua downtown.
That's nuts.
Yep, that's pretty good. That is a Puka Nacua downtown. I think we'll take that. Mega box
go.
fresh Puka Nacua downtown.
Is sick. Honestly, that's one
bad.
of the best looking downtowns.
It's
that
great.
one is awesome.
It's great. Steve out there?
Oh, I think Steve's on one.
Ah, of course he is. That's not bad.
It's pretty good.
Take that. Puka Nacua downtown.
Wow.
Puka Nacua
Awesome hit,
downtown.
Dad.
We'll take that for sure.
That's sick.
That is super nice. Let's do a contenders mega here.
love how I was in the middle of yapping about Darius Slate.
Yeah.
and then the downtown just comes out.
That's how it goes. Penix. Oh, my guy, Will Levis.
And speaking of underrated Giants wide receivers,
It's Keanu Ladd.
how about Wandell Robinson?
Sure. How about him?
I've been picking him in best ball drafts I've been doing. I mean, you get him for practically free in like the 18th round.
Okay.
And the way that I look at it is like, you know how best ball works, right?
Yes, it's just that you get whatever you can't like add or drop players, right?
Yep. Yeah, so the way I look at it is like he's bound to have at least a couple of good weeks.
Okay.
I think
Fine.
that the Giants are gonna be better.
There's a Malik Neighbors
There we
rookie
go.
patch.
Nice
There we
one,
go.
Dan.
Malik Neighbors rookie patch. Brian Thomas rookie Stallions. Let's take all
There we
of
go. Good
that.
stuff.
Pretty good.
I think the Giants offense is gonna be better than expected this year.
All right.
I think that between Jameis and Russ,
And we have our auto is Sione Vaki. Sione Vaki is our auto for the Lions. Sione Vaki. There is my guy Joe Milton.
future of the Dallas Cowboys.
Yes. Is Aaron Jones on the red game ticket there. Spencer Rattler, Steve's guy. We have Blake Corum and Trey Benson. Last pack in the Mega. Latu Latu is our rookie patch there. There's Brock Bowers and Terrion Arnold. Brock Bowers again, rookie Stallions. It'll close out our Contenders Mega. Not a bad box. H2.
Let's go. These are always fun. I feel like the odds of that happen are even less than making it in.
I agree. DTR. Hardy Nickerson. That is the 35 Hardy Nickerson.
Is that your guy, Anthony?
Sure. Hardy Nickerson for Tampa. Hardy Nickerson. I don't have much.
No scouting report?
No scouting report on Hardy there. Marvin Mims. There's Trenton Simpson on the red and Jake Moody.
Well, if you were carrying the ball against Tampa Bay from 1993 to
DTR.
99, chances are you were being stopped by him.
Okay. What'd you call me? I know, right? Nick Bosa, Stetson Bennett, the future of the Rams. Kelly Ringo. There is Jalen Hurts and Traylon Burks.
That was a nice rhyme.
Jalen Hurts and Traylon Burks. Yeah, sounds like a nursery rhyme. All right, last pack before we get to our case of resurgence. Jaden Reed. There's Zay Flowers on the diamond hands and an Anthony Richardson. Strong end to that box.
All right.
All right. Is this going to go how I want it to? Absolutely not. Oh.
Oh.
Good.
Great.
Oh, good. OBS crashed.
Sure.
Okay, for whatever reason, dumping all the boxes out made the stream die. So we're back. I'll wait for Dan. Oh, God. Okay. What did that?
Oh,
Oh.
bro. You
There's
just
a
turn off the
I think
keyboard.
no, it would have turned off the. I think that's a power button for the whole computer.
Oh.
Yeah, it says power PC right there. All right, Dan's here. Excellent. All right, your video is gonna be uploaded in 2 parts. That's my bad. All right, what's the...
I like how you said, I hope this goes how I hope it does, and it went the exact opposite.
I said absolutely not as I was doing it. I could tell we were close to disaster there. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, well, you know, we live and learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, we got all the boxes. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, on our keyboard here, there's a button that says Power PC, and I think when the box is spelled out, it must have hit that button. So, here we go. So next time I do that, I guess I'll
not do that.
I guess I'll turn off the keyboard. Yeah. Whoops. That's
now
my
back
bad.
to regularly scheduled program.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Bryce Young, Drake May. Many others before you. Well, Jermaine Burton, Jonathan Brooks on the blue. I like Resurgence a lot. I think Topps did a pretty good job with this product. I wasn't sure about it when it came out.
Yep.
But
I agree. It's fun.
Yeah, it's a good time.
It's fun design on it.
Jalen Wright, Ozzie Newsome, Caleb.
There we go.
I need the guy to your right. No, I believe it or not, I have done that before. Bonix, I don't think I've killed the whole stream, but I have like stopped videos. Like it's yeah. Bonix, we got an Electrolytes Ricky Pearsall. That's really cool.
That's cool.
Electrolytes Ricky Pearsall. James
Well,
Harrison.
Anthony, at least you didn't sweat a spacer.
I think I'd rather sweat a spacer than kill stream. It's close. I think I'd rather sweat a spacer.
They're on Switch as well. They're ripping a lot of big football right now.
We sure are.
Oh yeah.
Is this a Percy or group?
It's
a Percy.
Who?
Dan, our man on YouTube.
Dan on YouTube.
And Anthony Richardson to 249, little AR. Loud and worthy. Franklin Ray Lewis. Marvin Harrison on the orange.
There you go.
There's Adisa Isaac to 175 on the green. Adisa Isaac. There is Olufashanu on the auto to 99. Surge auto Olufashanu. Not guaranteed anything on a mega boxes here. Boomer Esiason, Audric Estime, Ray Davis. Will Levis, Chop, Darius Robinson, Tommy Eichenberg. Mega Box 3. We got 3 hit rate to close this out, too. I'm glad Ray walked in after we killed the stream.
Yep.
That was good.
That would have been tough.
Well, that's fine. Dante Walker, Joe Thomas, Bob Means, Patrick Balt. Marvin Refractor.
Go.
Take that. Freeman, Sanders, Arnold. Keon on the Voltaic, Johnny Wilson, Mason
So
Smith,
do you
Jalen Wright.
buy the Marvin Harrison hype right now? He's getting the classic, you know, put on 10 pounds of muscle, best
Oh.
shape of his life.
Who isn't? You know who else that's offseason was, John? That was Jacob Young.
Yep.
No,
How's it working out for him?
No, not that great. I don't really
Nope.
buy into. I don't care. Like, I don't care.
From the pictures, he does look like in significantly better shape than he was last year. I'll give him that.
Fine.
But at the same time,
Is that his problem? I don't.
no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Problem is that their O-line stinks.
Jim McMahon to 175 on the green. Jim McMahon. Yeah, that kind of stuff just doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
Aaron Murphy. Jalen Polk. There's Chris Broswell, the 249. How about an MJD auto? That's
There
cool.
we go,
Maurice
that's
Jones
sick.
drew to 50 on the gold auto.
That's really
Maurice
cool.
Jones drew 43 of 50 on the gold auto. We'll take that. Like MJD. Who doesn't like MJD?
Yeah, you're right. I
Benson.
feel like he's one of those players that like nobody's gonna say, "Oh, MJD stinks."
Well, there's an underlying like reason as to why that's true. His team was never good.
What do you mean he was never
No,
good?
his team was
Oh
never
yeah, no, you're right. I thought you
Like,
said he was never good.
Players are like that are infinitely more likable
Yeah.
if they're never relevant.
I mean, it's probably only maybe like Texans fans would not like him.
Fine. I give
But-
division. Whenever I say who doesn't like blank, you always gotta
Yeah.
like, factor in division.
Yeah, no,
rivals.
you're
Like,
right. Like,
Whatever.
yeah, they were.
Like, of course, like, well, you'll get a random Titans fan being like, "Oh, I hated Maurice Jones-Drew."
Yeah.
So, what's up, Aiden?
What's up, Aiden? How we doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Fantastic.
Chilling, ripping some resurgence.
We're almost at 1,000 push-ups. Aiden.
shot.
John Elway to 249. John Elway to 249.
I just need to do what 40 before stream ends.
Nice, bro. Chad, I told you.
Therm.
Heck yeah, man. Keep the grind.
We're gonna keep going.
Brendan Rice. It's Isaac. There is Spencer Rattler to 275 in the blue. Trey Benson on the blue auto to 99. Trey Benson auto to 99 on the blue.
That's a hold right there.
Okay. You in on him?
I'm in on him because
Worthy.
I think that it's only a matter of time that James Conner kind of the wheels fall off on him.
Sure,
so
fine.
I feel Benson was very good in college, so I think that he's gonna get his opportunity and do well with it.
I feel like Trey Benson, or not Trey Benson, sorry. I feel like James Conner has been around since like 2012.
No, I know. Even
don't
though
know
he was
why.
drafted in 2017. He just feels like he's been
Oh,
around forever.
yeah, 2012.
Like he's a player that I feel like is not given credit for how good he is.
I
He's
agree.
just been
He's-
consistently good for longer than most running
Basically
backs
his whole
are.
career. That's exactly right.
Like he really hasn't been bad.
Yeah. I completely agree with
And
that.
also, he was kind of just buried on the depth chart at first, and then
Keyshawn Johnson,
Lev
Preston
Bell
Caleb.
holds out in 2017.
Right.
No, was it 17 or no? I think it was 18 that Lev Bell holds out. And then he kind of just ran with it from there.
Yeah. Keon on the blue.
Which ultimately was a good move by the Steelers, because imagine if they had paid Lev Bell, knowing where his career ended
Brady.
up going, and then
Jonathan
how James
Ogden.
Conner worked out.
Drake May. The only thing I'll say to that is,
If they pay him, he probably doesn't go downhill like he did.
well, if he doesn't go to the Jets, he might
Yeah.
not go downhill like he did.
Or if he doesn't hold out for a year.
This is
He was-
Resurgence football. Resurgence football from Topps Monster Jam. That's what we're ripping today. Next mega box here. Yeah, the Jets part of it, the
Yeah, going to the
Adam
2008
Gase part of it.
2018 Jets, or wait, was it 18 or 19? That he went? I think it was 18. Like 17.
Jason Taylor to 275.
No, it was James Conner a rookie? No, or was it his second year?
Marvin. Cedric Gray. Chop, Michael Hall. That is to 399, Michael Hall. And Jackson Powers Johnson is our auto. We love a center auto. Jackson Powers Johnson, rookie auto for the Raiders. It's a lot of autos so far. We got like what, 4 autos?
Yeah, I think
out
so.
of 7 boxes.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's been good.
Good.
It's going good.
No, we're good.
Oh yeah,
Chilling.
Steve. Check this out. I have
yeah.
a mega box.
Dave got me the jumbo.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
That
I do.
from,
That is cool.
oh, so cool. I have that on my TV stand. I love that guy. That's so nice.
It's one of my favorite downtowns.
Our man Dan.
Let's go, Dan. Nice hit there.
Yeah.
I will argue he's the
Neighbors.
best receiver in football. I'll hear for it, though. I'll hear for it. I'll agree. But he's 3 in my mind.
Alright,
He's
so
top
I mean
3.
Jamar,
Jefferson.
Jefferson.
or
So you're putting Puka over CeeDee Lamb,
Yeah. That's the one if you want to put 3
and then
that's fine. I think
what
he's
about?
better than A.J. Brown.
You think he's better than Amon Ra?
Yeah. I think you can argue CD, obviously.
Yep.
A.J. Brown, I think he's better than Monra.
Jaden. First Jaden Daniels.
There you go.
I think that's really fair for you.
Yeah. No, I don't hate that.
But
Yeah, that's. I don't hate that
the
either.
top 2 is clear. I think he's 3.
I'll hear that. I'll hear that. Is there anyone else?
Not as of now.
No.
I think that within like maybe 2 years, I think Malik Neighbors will be in that conversation. But right now,
Yeah, you think Malik Neighbors is better than Thomas?
I think so by a hair. But at the same time, I think that being with Trevor Lawrence is gonna maybe have Brian Thomas have a better career. But I think it's too early to tell on those guys.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually like excited for the Jaguars offense.
Me too. Me too. I think that having Hunter in there is gonna be really good. I'm interested to see how Liam Cohen runs their offense. He did great with Tampa last year.
Memes aside, Cohen's really good.
No, he is, and I feel like people are underrating them just because of the memes.
There is Phil Sims, Taylor Guyton, Adisa Isaac. Trey Benson. Charles, there is Gronk to 399, Rob Gronkowski to 399.
Let's get a numbered Miami Dolphins card. I
Sure.
agree, Eric.
Hello, Isabella.
Hello.
How are you?
Cold.
Cold.
I was gonna come in to ask you the nerd out question, but like now I don't know what to do.
What was the nerd out question gonna be?
Well, I was thinking just favorite TV show period, because we've done favorite sitcom.
Okay.
So maybe just like favorite overall TV show.
Okay.
Or yeah. I was gonna do overrated Disney character, but I feel like I don't know, Disney character is a lot to do.
Favorite TV show?
Yeah,
That's a tough question. I know what your answer is.
That's easy. What's my answer?
Gravity Falls.
No, mine's Psych.
Oh, Psych.
Ooh, that's such a good one.
Psych?
Yeah, I need to get Chris to
Psych
watch
was
that,
gonna
'cause
be
I
my
think
second.
it's
Wait, Chris has never seen it?
No.
That's crazy. I feel like he'd like it a lot.
I know, I'm gonna try and get him to watch it. But like right now we're watching the F1.
Okay. Jalen Wright to 149. It's not under 99. It's got to be under 99. That's Josh's rule.
No, my favorite two lines.
All right. Yeah, it's the 49.
No, it's not. John, stop. Mason Smith on the auto for the Jags.
Are you gonna say your favorite? It's Breaking Bad.
I'm not gonna say that because that's the basic answer.
I think you'll say Friday Night Lights.
That's a very. I'm debating between that or Mr. Robot.
I am unfamiliar with Mr. Robot.
I'll probably say Friday Night Lights. You know, go on with the sports theme.
I'll start with you, John.
What's the nerd out question, John?
John, what's your favorite TV show?
I'm gonna go with Friday Night Lights. I mean, it's just I love football, so I love the show, and I think that it just captures the essence of a football-obsessed small town so well. All of the characters are great, and I also think that it pulls off one of the biggest risks that any show has ever done, where they actually changed the entire main cast of characters halfway through the show and executed it very well. So that's why it's one of my favorite shows.
They changed the whole cast?
Yeah.
Why?
just
They
to
graduate high school.
Yeah, because since it's a high school show, so the main characters graduated, and then the coach, because the main coach, Coach Taylor, he changed schools because he went from West Dillon, Texas, to East Dillon.
I see.
And East Dillon was, not a lot of money, they hadn't won anything in years, and he built up that program. So I liked that whole story.
Grey's Anatomy is with every time they bring in new interns, except the show just progressively
It
gets worse.
that show is. Have you watched like all of it?
No, I watched up until the COVID season, and then I gave
The
up.
COVID season stuff.
And then I gave up.
Yeah, we went through it all like late last year, early this year. When was that? Do you remember when it was? I think it was like early this year.
Yeah, I think it was early this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I gave up on it after the COVID
Caleb.
season. Like, Meredith keeps potentially leaving the show, and then she's still there, and then like
That show's a train wreck.
how are you gonna have Grey's Anatomy without Grey? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah. I was kind of.
Good is left.
I was out when they when a lot of the original cat when they the plane crash kind of put me out on the show a little bit.
I agree.
Yeah, that was.
That, Derek, and
Oh
Alex.
yeah.
Like, Alex leaving was like my biggest ugh.
Which one was Alex?
Carruth.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah. He was like one of the last one of the originals with
Yeah.
like Meredith. Like that was like the first cast, and they just like the plane crash was just ludicrous. They didn't need to do the
I
plane
know.
crash.
I
They had a plane crash that killed Meredith Grey's sister, her husband, and someone else, right?
Why?
And the pilot.
Yeah.
Wasn't there one more
and
person
then
that died?
Arizona lost her leg.
And Arizona lost her leg. That's right. That's what it was. Don't watch Grace.
Okay.
That show's not that
No,
good.
Was it like
Chris
15
and I-
seasons?
Chris
It's
and I
longer.
I got him to watch like the
Jamal
first
Charles.
3
Go
seasons.
next.
115?
I got him to watch the first 3 seasons,
Was
and he was like, "Isabel, I'm bored of this." And I was like, "Well, you're not even at the good one
Yeah.
part. Like, he wasn't even at the plane crash yet." And I was like, "You just need to watch."
That sounds like when One
Don't poke-
Piece fans say
don't
like,
poke
"Oh,
Marvin."
it gets really good on episode 350."
No,
Yeah.
but like, I feel like if we're gonna stop watching, it has to be after the plane crash.
Yeah, you got to at least make it to the plane crash.
Okay.
That's like the earnest run of the show is like the
Yeah.
plane crash.
Okay.
And then after that, it all goes downhill.
It stinks after
The
that.
the shooter in the hospital episode's really intense.
Yeah.
That one's
That
not bad.
shoots Derek. Yeah, that was before the plane crash, right?
Was it? I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while.
I think it was.
Yeah, it might have been. Those were intense episodes. Have you watched Degrassi? Haley and I are watching Degrassi. I think you'd like it. You should. It's honestly I'm kind of hate how much I'm enjoying it. Yes.
Yeah. Is that
He's in the
how he
first
got
8 seasons.
famous?
Yeah. He left the show to pursue his rap career.
How many
He's
seasons are there?
15, but I think after like 10 it's like I thought we'd watch it, it'd be like a trash like hate watch thing.
Yeah.
And it was for the first little bit, but now I'm like I actually like this
You're
show.
kind of convincing me to watch
It's
Degrassi.
dude, it's not bad.
No, the one show I want to make Chris watch is Pretty Little Liars. I
Go
love
talk
that show.
Go talk to Steve about Pretty Little Liars.
Steve is in
Go
on
talk
that
to
show?
Steve about Pretty Little Liars. Yeah.
I love that show.
Yeah. Whatever it takes.
I need Chris to watch.
Thanks, John.
PLL.
Oh God! All right. I think you'd like Degrassi as well. It's good.
Where can you watch it?
It's on Amazon Prime.
Okay.
Oh, curious.
Yeah.
Okay. I just have so many shows I'm like in between right now. It's like brutal.
Yeah. The only thing is like, not a lot of the characters are likable.
Yeah.
But actually, look, it's like, John, who are your favorite characters in Degrassi? Sorry, Dan, we're hijacking your break with Degrassi talk. There's a Drew Bledsoe to 199.
John, you've watched it.
No, I've never watched it.
I think you could sell Marcy on it.
Yeah. From what you've said, it sounds like a
Keon.
show she'd be in on.
Have you ever seen Pretty Little Liars?
No.
Yeah, go talk to Steve about Pretty Little Liars.
Alright, I will.
Steve's got a funny Pretty Little Liars story. Edna Mitchell.
No, I would. That was like my favorite show in middle school. I need to
Circus
rewatch
draw.
it.
There was Brock Bowers to 99.
There we go. Very nice.
Brock Bowers to 99 on the
Let's go,
blue. We'll
Dan.
take that. Take Brock Bowers to 99.
But like, I'm in between so many shows. I need to catch up on the new season of Criminal Minds.
Jordan Morgan on the auto. Jordan Morgan for the Packers. Jordan
They have
Morgan.
Criminal Minds Evolution now.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Evolution.
I have been. Do you know the show Ghost Whisperer?
No.
I've been watching that with Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Okay. Marvin Harrison.
Obviously, Love Island. But that's like
Oh.
for it now.
All right, we have 8 mega boxes left.
I was watching Private Practice, which is the spin-off of Grey's.
Okay.
Because I've never seen that, and I love Addison. But that show's low-key a hard watch.
Which one was Addison?
Derek's wife.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was kind of a hard watch.
That one not good.
I mean, some of the characters are so insufferable
Fair.
that it's like hard to keep going.
It's my problem with Grays as a whole.
Yeah. Like I like Addison. It's just the rest of them.
That was my problem. Did you watch Gossip Girl?
I couldn't
D-
finish
oh.
it. My
Is that a
sister
tough
lo-
watch?
That one.
My sister loves that
Barry
show.
Sanders.
I could not finish it.
That one is no likable characters other than what's his face, the dude from You.
Oh, Penn Bagley.
Yeah. He's the only likable character in the whole show. Everyone else stinks.
I also need to watch the new season of Ginny and Georgia.
All right. Let's lock back in here. Let's lock back in.
Lock in, Dan. Come
back
on.
in. Tyler Guyton, Josh Cribbs on the Prism.
All right, Anthony, I'll come back to ask you yours.
Sounds
No,
good.
no more soap opera. talk.
Yeah. JT's one of the only likable characters in the show. I could put up coin flip. We haven't done coin flip. Nope, not this. There you go. We do need one of the big four. We've seen what? One Jaden, a couple Calebs.
Yep, couple Caleb's, couple
few
Bows,
Bo Nicks.
couple Drakes.
No autos. Need an auto. Drake's character is among the more likable, I will say.
That's surprising.
Yeah. I
Clearly, he's a good actor then.
They are hiding. Honestly, like, one of the big parts of the show is that, like, those kids aren't bad actors.
Really?
Yeah, they're, like, the first seasons, like, the younger kids are a little tough, but, like, they actually, like, do grow into the roles pretty well.
Oh, that's true, Dan. We need a Bucky.
We do need...
I don't think we've seen Bucky. See,
we
that's
haven't
it.
seen
Yeah, we haven't seen Bucky.
Oh.
Spoken into existence, Dan.
Oh, damn.
Now we're rolling.
Oh, let's go. I caught it as I was flipping the pack over. I was like, that's Bucky. Lad on the Prism. Take that. Yeah, it is a well-cast show. And that's part of, like, why I like it. I don't have many bad things.
There we go, Jaden. See?
We heating up?
That's what happens
We
when we
heating
see
up?
Bucky.
We heating up? Brock Bowers. John Randall.
So I think that I need to purchase a Bucky Irving jersey.
I think
while I'm in
you've been
Tampa.
talking about it. I think you do. I think you
And
do.
I will be in Tampa, so.
Devin Hester. All right. Box. 16? No, 15. 15,
Okay.
16, 17, 18. Yeah. 15.
Go, Dan.
Paperworthy. League Neighbors. Stroud, Tyler Guyton. Byron Murphy, Herman Moore, Mason Smith, Jalen Wright. Yeah, we need the Cade Stover. I don't think we've seen him yet. Like Singletary?
Have we seen Ben Sinnott yet?
No, I don't think so. We've seen some Luke McCaffrey. I don't think we've seen Ben Sinnott. Roswell, Joshua Cardi. All right. That's just a dreadful sound.
It's horrible.
That was a dreadful bounce. Okay. Troy Polamalu to $3.99. Troy Polamalu to $3.99. I will tell you, we just watched what is like considered the saddest episode of the show. So we are
Really?
past that point. Yeah, and actually they do a good job. I really actually think of the show a lot of credit for a lot of things. It's actually it's a much better show.
I
than
feel like
was
you're
expecting.
convincing me to watch it.
You really should. I actually think it's worth it. It brings a weird nostalgia too, even if you've never watched it. Like it's so strange. I don't know how to describe it, but like
what it was like mid 2000s, right?
early 2000s. Yeah, Tavondre Sweat got a gold. How about a
There we
lad? The
go.
225. We'll take that.
Nice.
Numbered lad McConkey on the yellow. Not bad. Season 6. The season 6 sad moment. That's a gold auto. Graham Barton. 25 of 50 on the Surge Protectors auto. 25 of 50 Graham Barton. Surge Protectors auto. Cool one there. Lowest number auto we've seen. We'll take that. We've got a lot of autos out of 20 mega
yeah.
boxes. It's like a pretty good hit rate. It's like 1 in 3.
Yeah,
give or take.
I'd say so.
Not bad.
Not too shabby.
Now we'd like a good one.
Yep.
But the rate of conversion itself is pretty good. So we should get like 1, hopefully 2 more.
Come on, let's see one of the QBs. Come on.
This is a cool looking card. Yeah, one of the QBs. Receivers. Those are good. A lot of different options.
Don't disrespect Graham Barton like that.
Sorry to Graham Barton. Luke Kuechly to 275 on the blue. There's Benson Ott.
There he is.
Lance Ward. Marshawn Lloyd.
Whose break is this?
To 399
for
Charlie
Dan.
Wallace. Dan.
Dan, I got some breaking news. Breaking news. This is
Okay.
This pains me to announce this because I personally am not sure. I'm gonna get your opinion on this as to whether you think that this was like random or somebody, maybe David lost a bet. But we have an employee of the month in the room, and his name is John.
Really?
John, let's go!
Congratulations!
Thank
buddy.
you.
John?
Thank you.
Yep.
There we go.
Everybody,
Great setup there.
everyone in the company won, and John was one of them.
Oh, good for John. Oh, it's like the Time Magazine person. here.
The Earth.
Yeah. No, like you, right?
Yo, it's you,
Yeah,
right?
you, yeah.
Yes, congratulations.
No,
buddy.
thank
There we
you.
go. Good job, John.
Thank you.
And there is Tyler Guyton to 99 on the auto.
A1
Tyler
setup
Guyton.
there.
You like that?
Tyler Guyton on the auto to 99.
Seem like good news coming.
I didn't know what you were going to say.
I had no clue what you're about to say.
Nice participation
Yeah.
trophy,
Thanks,
John.
Fudge.
There we go.
Nice young
Thank
Troy
you,
Franklin.
guys.
Well deserved. In all seriousness, well deserved.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do we have the email for the newsletter? We do. There you are. Look at that.
There we are.
Well, they got Goose up front.
Look at that.
Jeff Perdziak. Jeff's cool.
Okay. How come it says grunt for title?
Oh.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, I clearly.
Okay.
Okay, nope. All right.
Okay.
Huh.
Sure. McNeighbors. All right. Warner. Everyone must have already won.
Thank you, Eric.
Oh, you know what? Oh, we gotta warn the other 5 if they're gonna have lunch
Oh,
with
the
him.
lunch. Yeah.
Oh God, bring earplugs.
Yeah, the lunch.
Bring earplugs. Is everybody else?
Is everybody else what?
Is everybody else local, or is there some like?
No,
inner city
Europe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, a nope. What a buy for a nope to not
Yeah.
have to go to the lunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's
Oh, there's me.
Wait,
Down.
what?
There's
Oh.
me.
Oh yeah.
Why did it goes
Well,
up?
it's tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow it
Goes
is.
up.
Tomorrow is my year anniversary.
Oh, 2 years for Isabella on the 18th.
Hi. Okay.
I share a birthday with Maddie, customer service.
Did you know that?
Nope, no idea.
Yeah, you've learned 2 new
Direct
things.
May, I have.
I've learned a lot in there in the last 20 minutes. Too.
Sure.
No.
Sure.
Oh, tomorrow's JJ's birthday.
There we go. Did you see who won to play of the month?
Yeah, John.
Yes.
Woo, yay, John.
Do you think John deserved it as
John.
well?
Sure.
There. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Kitchens. You have 2 Trey Benson rookies in the same pack.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Oh, can you request Starro for lunch?
Nice Sbarro breadsticks for lunch.
Yes. Terrell Suggs, Michael Pratt.
I mean, those breadsticks weren't
The
horrible.
breadsticks were actually pretty good. I enjoyed the breadsticks. I'm not gonna lie. I won't even like sugarcoat that. Worthy and McConkey, 2 boxes left. And we got some hip rate to close this up. Dan, carrying the back part of the stream today. Thank
Shout
you so
out to
much for
Dan.
this. Really appreciate this. I know we kind of talked over a lot of it, but I hope you've been enjoying some of the nonsense. We need to reward Dan with one of the rookie quarterbacks.
Well, and Dan still got hit parade left too.
Yes, and Dan still has hip rate left as well. Josh Cribbs to 149. Josh Cribbs. Enjoying it? Love it. All right. Good.
That's my guy, Josh Cribbs. What's up? How we doing?
Hello. Did you hear the news?
No.
Thank you, sir.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ben Sinat to 125.
There
There
he
he is. Ben Sinat to 125.
You think Ben Sinat ever want to play of the month?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Probably not. There is Talise Fuaga to 75 on the purple auto. We got a lot of autos out of this case, but need like a nuke still. We got 1 box left. Keon and Caleb.
It's like, Eric, I think that the Sbarro meatballs might be one of the worst things I've eaten. Not
They were
because of the
bad.
taste, it's just because, like, you
were
don't
bad.
expect meatballs to be that bad.
Yeah, it was. Well, it's the sauce.
Yeah,
the sauce is bad.
was horrible.
The sauce is, but their sauce is not good.
Like, how do you mess up sauce?
I don't know. I don't know
Like, you
how
just
you mess
put
up marinara
tomatoes
sauce.
and some spices together. Like, it's
Yeah.
not that difficult.
Yeah. I don't know how you mess up sauce.
Like, I have made homemade tomato sauce, and it was significantly better than that.
Bucky.
There he is.
Bo Nix. Nuke incoming.
Nuke incoming. Come on, let's see it.
Theo Johnson. Marvin Harrison. Trice. There is Richard Dent on the Prism. Chop and Tyler Newbin. 2 packs left. Jerry Rice. Last pack. There is Lad McConkey. Take that. Peyton Wilson. Mike Stainerstel. Kalen Bullock to close out our case. I think John did say that the meatballs were worse than the comfort food.
Yeah, well, in terms of taste.
Well, the problem with the comfort food was the quantity,
quality.
right?
Yeah, if I had to eat that quantity of meatballs.
Okay. Feel that? Like there's.
No, I think
Man, these are like. All
I
right.
might have something here.
Yeah. Let's do this. 3 hit rate to close us out.
Good luck, Dan.
Mr. Stoop gave us these to give away.
Oh, let's go.
Mr. Stoop.
Oh, what do we got in here?
There's Score Hockey 13-14. So
Oh.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And we have these 10-11 Series 2
All right,
hockey.
what am I
Sweet.
doing? This?
Yep. So wait till they're done.
Yeah, no.
How about a KG?
That's sick.
Selection Committee Auto, Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett.
That's really cool.
That's cool.
Anything is possible! Wrong jersey, by the way.
Yeah. I was waiting for that part. I was waiting for that to click.
Great jersey.
So he's gonna do the.
Who asked you?
And then
Yeah, right jersey is next.
Oh,
right?
you're right. I'm sorry.
Can you?
You're
All
right.
right. I think.
But that was the employee of the month of June. His performance is already tanked back for July.
I think Dan should take something up with Hip Rate.
Okay.
So this says one football card on it.
Oh no. There's more than one.
There's more than one
There's
football card.
Legos in there,
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah. There's more than one football
Feels
card.
like
in there.
Legos are in there.
So
All right, Isabella, I'm ready.
right jersey for KG is Brooklyn Nets, right?
I need them to row.
Can't you have them do that behind me separately? You should have them do it separately.
No, it has to be in one full swoop.
Don't encourage this.
John, go do this now. I'll hold down the fort here.
Anthony, I think.
No, Anthony's in. I'm only in if Anthony's in.
Okay, so it'll be like.
Anthony's got to be in on
I don't
this.
want to do this. PSA 9.
So I need Anthony to be the lead rower.
There is Brock
There you go,
Bowers on the
nice.
Disco Prism
All right.
Orange. Brock Bowers Disco Prism Orange.
Yeah, I need
Nice
Anthony,
one.
and
PSA
then,
9.
and then I'm gonna move, and then it's gonna trend.
Yeah,
to
so,
him.
okay, so you like that.
I don't. All right.
And then
Last
that's
Hip
when
Rate.
you're done, and the tank's gonna come in rolling, going.
Okay, and then Anthony's in this though.
I
Without Anthony, I'm not doing.
I got a stream to
Anthony's
do.
rowing.
I got a stream to
He's
do.
rowing. Yeah,
I-
you're
And
rowing.
then after you do your this.
All right, red zone.
Red zone time.
All right, there are 4 football
Four.
cards in here. So
Okay,
Hip Rate
so-
said there was 1. So I don't know. I don't know, Dan.
I think
if you
I
wanna...
have a safe guess of who these players are.
Go ahead.
So is it going to be Jaden, Caleb, Drake, and Bo?
That would be awesome.
Okay, employee of the month. Let's see it. Could be.
There we
Could
go.
be.
Oh,
That's
look
very
at
good.
this guy.
Drake
There we
May,
go.
Silver Prism, PSA 9.
Boy, everything coming up roses.
Here and that. Though.
Oh. I don't.
Was this even better than what I said?
Yes.
Is
think
it all
Okay.
Patriot quarterbacks?
What?
Is it all Patriot quarterbacks?
No, it's AFC
AFC
East
East?
quarterbacks.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that's a Gem 10 Tua rated rookie hollow.
Very nice.
Okay.
Yeah, Gem 10 Tua rated rookie hollow.
Who's the Jets
So now it'll be
submission?
Justin Fields or Aaron Rodgers.
So the next slab is Joshua Patrick
Okay.
Allen on the red
That's
and yellow
sick.
choice. Red and yellow choice fusion PSA 9 Josh Allen. And we're closing out with an Aaron Rodgers or Sam Darnold.
Flawless.
Sam Darnold from Flawless. I thought it was Rodgers. Sam Darnold.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Would you rather have this right now?
And Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah.
Probably a little more upside.
Right,
You
like-
know what you're getting with Rodgers.
Yeah.
You don't want Rodgers Jets.
From Flawless.
That's sick.
It's a red zone.
4 of 15 patch auto. I thought it was Rodgers. It's Darnold.
Cards. So it's
I thought it was Rodgers too.
That's a nice. Sam, I don't know that I've ever seen
Yeah,
Sam Darnold.
That's
auto.
really cool.
Have we ever pulled Sam
Awesome
Darnold?
card.
They're very
I
red.
don't think I've seen it. That is
Love
awesome.
it. There you
That's
go, Dan.
sweet.
Nice box.
I don't
Congrats.
think Dan should take that up with Hip Parade. I think he
No, I
did
think
okay.
you. I think you made out, Dan. Just
All right,
let-
ready?
Yeah, let Hip Rate have this one
All
time.
right, Anthony's rowing.
All right, Dan. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you. Great order. Thank you a lot.
I get nothing out of you doing this, just so you know. I'm just trying to share the pain.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it. You don't.
Why?
You don't lose anything with me not doing
Yeah,
it.
I do.
No, you don't.
Guys ready?
I lose your support.
No, I don't think so.
He needs a head row.
Rowing.
Okay, what
Rowing,
am I
rowing.
involved in this?
You're
course you are.
Oh, this stinks.
I need Jake too.
Wait, I need you to move down a little.
Josh.
We're doing this on stream.
We're doing this
Oh,
on
boy.
stream.
Thank you. Can just roll.
Okay.
Okay, like
So
You're
you're
just-
you're facing forward and you guys
Okay.
are just rowing with your cards.
Are you
You
on?
like show the product, so you're like.
okay,
this,
so like
like a row like this.
Dan, I
okay,
will
so it's
say,
like
in the Tua doesn't count. Dan, I think the first, cause the stream glitch thing that happened, me hitting the keyboard, your the first half of your video got corrupted. So if you go back to rewatch it, if you go back to rewatch it, the
Yeah,
first
all
half
you
of
gotta
your
do
break
is
is not going to be there. So you'll get to see the whole resurgence case on the hip raid, but the first part of it's not there.
Misery loves company. Come on in, Glenn. All right, Glenn can stand behind Anthony. Because I need
All right,
Anthony
so
in the line.
take-
You gotta be in line. So pull forward. Pull forward. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not using that.
Okay. Then Anthony's got to pull forward. I need somebody behind Anthony because I know his game and I'm not gonna be looking at him.
okay, so who's at the head of the boat?
Apparently me.
Okay, back up a
I'm
little.
I'm George
So
Washington.
then Tank's gonna go
Crossing
here.
the
Someone
middle.
someone
that's
made that
very
joke
fitting
already.
Okay,
Someone made
there
that
we
joke
go.
already.
Tank, you're here.
Yeah. Then Anthony gets her
Okay.
on, and then Glenn's in the back.
And then yeah, Glenn's standing
All right.
at the back.
What am I doing?
You're rowing,
You're
Anthony.
Yeah, you're rowing.
Rowing.
You're showing the box. You're rowing.
Okay, get in line, Glenn, behind Anthony.
Should I like get down? Like we're all.
Yeah,
Should
yeah,
we
yeah.
go
In a
like-
Viking
with the
boat?
boxes
Okay.
like off
Good
to
thing
the
Glenn's an
side
athlete
like this.
here. Look at him.
Okay.
Glenn's locked in.
Here, this is how. So you're gonna go,
Okay, I got it.
and then it'll take.
Then I'm gonna get out of the way.
Yeah, no, and then you swap
switch.
places.
What?
Unless you want to do the
I'm
full
just gonna
thing.
walk away. I'm walking away. Ready? Alright, ready?
I'm
So what do
walking
we
away,
have to
Steve.
do?
My
I don't know
trend.
what's happening.
I don't either. I'm
This
not.
is my trend. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I'm trending with the walk away.
Transition.
Sure, I'm transitioning to out.
You're gonna do this, and then I'm stopping the video.
Okay, then I'm walking away. Then you got these pluggers behind me. Let's go.
Wait, you guys need to move this way a little so I can
plugger?
see you.
And we're
Oh,
supposed to
you
be
just call us
rowing.
And
pluggers.
you're rowing.
Well,
Not rowing
yeah.
for nothing.
Ready?
This-
Alright,
this-
here we go.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Now you row and take switches.
You gotta row.
Oh, no, I
What
gotta row.
is
Yeah, now
happening?
you gotta row.
All right, I'll row. Is
I don't-
Anthony rowing?
Yes, I was
This
rowing.
is tough.
Is Anthony rowing?
I was rowing.
Is Anthony rowing?
He was. He
All right.
was.
Tank, Tank, Glory Hound, get out of the way.
No, it's this.
Glory.
Okay, ready?
And then you after
This is.
And then Anthony gets up and dances.
then-
Nope.
No, and
We
then
all
after
do it.
he
No,
spins,
we all
it's
have to do
John.
it.
Yep,
No,
we all.
after
Hey,
Tank
everyone got to
spins,
do it.
it's you, Johnny. You're doing the sniper.
And then Anthony.
No, that's it.
And that's it.
That's it.
John ends.
Okay.
John,
Sure.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Maybe I should do something else. You can't do that part.
Why? Which part? That's a tough one
Yeah,
for
just
you,
get
Tank.
that. You put me
Cut
in a tough
that.
spot.
Put,
You
put
put me
the
in a tough spot.
put all arms below the waist.
This is.
I mean, this is must-watch
Top tier.
programming right here.
Yeah.
Glenn, aren't you glad you're in here for this?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we have to redo it. 'Cause it cut you
Are you
off.
kidding me?
It cut you off. At 6, it cut off the time. We have to redo it.
Oh my
It'll
God!
take like 3 seconds.
This is the last time.
Okay.
Make sure that that one's rowing.
Okay, make sure everyone's looking and rowing.
Yeah, Anthony.
I was looking and rowing.
Should we all be rowing in the same direction, or like doesn't? Okay.
No, it doesn't. Just
Okay,
roll,
so
row
the-
I'm doing this
way.
again,
Okay,
right?
all on the right side. Okay.
It's this,
We're turning the boat.
Yeah.
and then this,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then this.
Okay, so
You-
opposite way.
David said our boat is going in circles. We're rowing different speeds.
Roll. Oh, you. Okay, let me.
It works. It works. It
It's
works.
fine. It's fine.
It works.
I don't understand. I don't even
No,
understand
I'm
this.
not. I'm not rowing.
This is
No, you're not.
Tough.
Josh would never have greenlit this.
You know, it's definitely Josh.
This is definitely Isabella.
Definitely senior.
Who said I did this?
John B. said
John
is it
B.
Isabella or Senior who is the ringleader.
Not me.
Okay, do it quick though. 1.
I can never be accused of not taking one for the team.
Okay, ready? 1.
Row, Anthony.
I'm rowing.
I got it. Tank, get out of the way.
Where you want me to
Feature
go?
the rowers.
Feature the rower.
Have you called pluggers?
You're witnessing greatness right
You're
now.
witnessing
you're not.
something.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Go.
John.
All right, now I'm up. Okay, what dance move
Wait,
am
you
I
have to
doing?
do it shorter because it's
Oh
like
my
5
god.
seconds.
I can only wall sit for
This
so
is-
long.
You have by far the toughest draw here.
I'm
Not
there
letting me do
stinks.
the full length. of
Glenn has the
time.
worst draw here by far.
Here, look.
Get my workout in.
I'm going to the
start from the
audio.
beginning? 300 minutes
No,
of
I'm
wall
going to the
sitting.
audio.
Isabella
Jones
needs an
push-ups.
intervention here. We need an intervention. Wow, thanks, Brian.
10 seconds worth.
Somebody call OSHA.
Yeah. The DA Titanic. Josh, you get to be Cal Hockley.
Oh, yes. I have a child.
Why is it only letting me do a certain amount?
John, we'll get to your break next. Sorry.
Is that John B. spray?
Yeah.
Him asking if I did this, delay him.
Well, he also, John's also in for the ridiculousness.
Of course he is.
Yeah. 10,000% chance the boat sinks, says Truck.
That's right. There better
That's
be
right.
more than 15 likes.
Isabella, what's going on?
Yeah,
Oh,
Isabella.
we're doing like 2 minutes per like at this point.
You know you're gonna get copyrighted.
Okay, we're doing it one more time. Now get up!
I already did
From
it.
the top?
Oh no.
From the top.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
No, because I finally got it to do the right.
Would have been quicker to get a real boat.
Yeah, I would have.
I don't know, right?
I really would have.
This,
Yeah. This.
and this.
I did that.
Okay. Well, you have to do it on the right time. I'll let you know when to circle. the
Okay.
left.
All right. Great.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
No way. No way. No way.
I'm walking away.
Full start.
This is my last take at it.
Drake, do you want to take my spot?
Oh, that's not bad.
Thanks, Troy.
Thanks a lot, Troy.
It's for your help.
That's greatness in motion
You know
right
what?
there.
You know what? We're using that. Just
Thanks,
give
Troy.
Isabella that.
We have to do it all over again. This is not meant to be.
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
So
Now
last
I
time
think this is not supposed to happen.
You know what? We'll give you credit for trying.
3, 2, wait, move this a little.
Give us the buggers.
2, 1, go. Switch. Switch. Okay.
That's it.
Now we go.
Go.
Now
All
we
right.
have the right
Don't laugh at me.
That's your best one.
Oh, great. I've had.
No, Isabella's role here is to record this. She's not in this.
And then,
Yes.
like literally roll once and then go.
Oh yeah. Quick.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Roll. Okay, now John.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
we got it.
Now.
Okay, what am I doing?
We're literally just doing the sniper.
Sniper.
Well,
Just like that?
That's more so like the.
I need to shake your hand. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Represent two bros.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
All right, you ready?
alright, well, don't like flap
He looks
real
like the
hard.
thing outside the car dealership.
Like, well, no, but have you never seen this sniper?
Yo,
No, I haven't.
this is crazy.
Josh, I have bad news.
Yes.
Viewership's up.
That's great.
You
That's
guys
great.
are all sickos.
No, John, you like this.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
move your arms.
No, maybe not.
That's not good either.
No, that's not great either. No. No, can I do a different one? That stinks.
That stinks.
John, point the finger, man. There you go.
Yeah! Yeah!
All right,
Oh my
Isabella,
God.
let's
Here
go.
it is. Here it is. He got it.
Okay.
You got it.
Did she delete it?
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're
All right,
good.
let's go, Isabella.
Yeah, this is all gonna be for naught.
Ready?
So you're like this.
He's got it now.
Ready?
Yeah, you got it.
2, 1.
Is that it?
I think that's it.
Okay, we're done.
All right.
Hey!
Hey! 15 minutes, we will never get back.
Never get back. Never get back. We will never get that back.
That stunk.
That was horrible.
He didn't do the roll.
I can't even.
That was horrible. Every part of that stunk. Every part of that stunk. That was something. Yeah, I don't have anything for
That-
anything we just did.
That might be one of the worst things that we've ever created.
That I think that's right.
And that's saying a lot.
Better or worse, that or the baby with Zach.
Oh,
The baby with
yeah, that one was
the
tough.
baby with Zach was really bad.
It was.
That was tough. I feel like the baby with Zach was worse. That felt like trying to recreate childhood photos. That felt like a waste of time. How about that? I'll go with waste of time. Wow. All right. Well, John, are you ready? Are those the free gifts? Some one packages.
Yeah, those.
They're probably yeah, it's right there, hopefully.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, we can rip it all. After making you all sit through that. Yeah, I think it's only fair. All right. All right, guys. John B's up. We got a bunch of Series 2 here. A couple blasters.
Let's go.
Mega, Jumbo, and a little Pokey HP to close this out. It's a 10 edition. We'll take that. All right. Let's do the blasters, then the Mega, then the Jumbo, then the Pokey. I feel like SpongeBob. What's the quote? What's the full line? Now that our incident of terror is over, let's have some breakfast. Is that it?
Yeah.
Now that our incident of terror is over, let's have some breakfast. Most important meal of the day.
Serving it up.
John
Very-
B's way. There you go.
Let's go. Good luck, John.
I'm not seeing that parallel. That's cool. Tyler Anderson on the Sun. That's cool. I always like the Blaster exclusive parallels they come up with. Dylan Cruz, Blake Snell. Kumar Rocker and Javier Assad. There is Michael Waka on the Sun. I can't believe what a waste of time that was. That was...
I mean, were you really surprised?
No, but that was... Oh, no base.
You can never say
Wait,
I'm
no
not a
base?
team player.
Just grab the rookies and inserts and stuff. That was horrid.
That was horrid. Everything about that.
Horrid. Absolutely brutal. How do you like that to close out your day? There's Victor Scott on the Sun. Roki. There is Jenny Tran on the first pitch.
Did the kicks
Sure.
tomorrow morning still up?
I can look in a second.
No problem. I'm taking Just curious.
Did the kicks for tomorrow morning? Yes!
So we got to finish those.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yes, it did sell.
Thank you. Chase breaks tomorrow morning, everybody. In the DA
Machado.
main studio. They're all sold out.
There is Spencer Bivens on the
Maybe
Sun.
Employee of the month can rip the.
Oh.
rest of
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna go to my meeting.
Goldie and Hayden Birdsong close out our first blaster here. Ready? Zach Nato and Goldie. There's Gavin Lux and Juan Soto on the gold Statue of Liberty.
That's
That is
sick.
really cool. Juan Soto gold Statue of Liberty. John B, that's a cool one. We'll take that. Ellie and Luis Angel.
All right, I'll see you fellas tomorrow.
All right.
Have a good one.
Thanks for a fun day, chat. See everybody tomorrow. Early Chase Studio, 9:30. I think 9:30.
No, earlier.
No, 9:15.
9:15.
Rowing. I can't believe it. I was on
Christian Walker on the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, you didn't miss much,
Jake,
Jake.
yeah. Yeah.
Be happy you missed that one.
Sell Soto quick, he's on the decline. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I didn't even make the All-Star team. What a bum.
He stinks.
He stinks. There is swinging for the stars, Fernando Tatis and Roki Sasaki on the stars of MLB. Yeah, what a scrub. Highest paid player ever. Can't even make the All-Star team.
The whole thing like you were supposed to. You had to have cake with me.
Enjoy the early bird. All right.
Is this your second favorite Gustavo Campero memory, Anthony?
Yes, Adley. How'd you know?
I just had a feeling.
You just had a feeling. Fair enough. I think we get Jesse Winker with us back this week, too. Like Snell.
Jesse Winker's from Buffalo, isn't he?
Yes. Yes, he is. Holiday, Rocker, Grant Holman, and Brayon Bayo. Yeah, he's a big Bills Mafia guy. Tel Marte, Jose Altuve, and Billy Cook. And it shows. He's a complete psycho. There is Esteury Ruiz to 2025. Numbered Esteury Ruiz. Trey Turner. I don't know how... I said Seiya didn't make it, unfortunately, because he's a DH only. And the NL has Otani and Schwarber, and he's not making over either of them. That being said, it is unfortunate because Seiya's... I think Seiya's one of the most underrated players in the league. I think he was last year, and I think it's even more true this year. Roki Sasaki. He's literally leading Major League Baseball in runs batted in. Like, that's insane.
It's just tough when you've got Schwarber and Otani.
Jacob Wilson. Of course. And like the Cubs
also,
have
a lot of All-Star is just that name recognition.
he's also at best the third best player on his own team.
Yep.
Because PCA and Tucker, like those are like the guys. So like, you know, Say is just in the middle of the order, just driving dudes in. There's Lindor and Alonso, Jackson Job. Like, it's tough to be the third best player on your own team. Luis Ariz on the pink 35th anniversary pink Rhett Louder. Part of it's a popularity contest, for sure. Not entirely. I mean, it's not all fan vote, you know. There's Lucas Ursag on the Shimmer. Is that numbered? No. Freddie Freeman. Your boy, Freddie Freeman?
Sure.
Wilson's the first father-son duo to start a shortstop. That's pretty cool.
I
Jack Wilson started an All-Star game?
I actually did like Freddie Freeman until he destroyed my hopes and dreams.
Still, he basically lost your team a World Series?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that.
I've told you before that lost the game 2 as well.
Yep.
That ended game 1 and lost them game 2. They were never winning game 2. They just weren't. So you basically start the series down 2-0.
Yeah, well, I mean, if our offense didn't stink in that game, Aaron Judge could actually show up in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's tough. Tough line to walk with him because like you can only blame him so much.
Yeah. Like there's 8 other players hitting.
And like he's kind of the reason you're there in the first place.
Yep.
So
like the playoffs was so frustrating as it was just
Goldie.
It felt like Soto
and Stanton
were
Soto
the
and
only
Stanton.
guys that you
Yeah.
could count on to do anything. Like anytime anybody else came into the plate, like, well, they're gonna get out.
Yeah. James Wood, Luis Angel. Jack Wilson started an All-Star game? Garrett Cole, Nolan Jones, and Brian Reynolds. When? One-time All-Star, and he started the game 2004. Why was he an All-Star? Okay, fine. Actually, he had an 855 OPS in the first half. Fine. Fine. Okay. All right. Yeah, fine. Bias is the 4th player to make it at 3 different positions. That's cool. I'm glad that he's there. 2004, Jack Wilson started an All-Star game because an 855 OPS plus in the first half. Okay.
The more you know.
Cool. Not a guy known for his bat. He was a great fielder. His career WAR 23.5. That's not.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Once you hit 20, you're like, okay, like
Yeah,
that's
okay,
a real player.
good.
Like that's really good. Hard to put up 20 WAR on the show, especially when your career OPS plus is 76. Wow. I knew he was a good fielder. I don't know if I knew he was that. He was not good at the end of his career. He lost a full win above replacement his last season. That's brutal. He had an OPS plus of 8 in 71 at-bats. He had an OPS plus of 8. You would not do much worse than that.
Do you think that I could put up an OPS of 8?
No, I don't. But you can't do much worse. You can go negative. You can have a negative OPS plus, but like the difference is marginal at that point. Like he hit a buck. He was 12 for 71.
Honestly, don't know if I could even make contact against.
No, you're not going 12 for 71. But the difference between 0 for 71 and 12 for 71 is not that significant. Josh Lowe to 150 on the blue. Josh Lowe. George Kirby. My guy, George Kirby. Yeah, the floor is only so lower. Like, it... Jeez. Like, he could... Wow, he could not hit at all at the end of his career. Wow. He has 2 seasons of his career where he's above league average bat. 04 and 07. There's only... That's it. He had 4 WAR hitting... Wow. Okay. I knew he was a great fielder. I didn't realize it was like that.
Josh, go home.
Yes.
Yep.
Has he never rode a boat before? What was that? That was abysmal.
Yeah, the whole thing was a disaster.
I need to see this
no.
completed TikTok.
No, Josh's rowing is... What is this? You don't... This isn't rowing a boat. Okay, you gotta put a little bit of effort in.
Maybe it was a bit of a protest.
Oh my god.
Do you like Glenn Wall sitting the whole time?
Yes, of course. That was great.
Yeah. He had the toughest draw of any of us. No chair there was tough for him.
Yeah, that's a tough look. But you know what? Shout out for him for doing the
Stone
wall
Garrett. Why was that backwards?
sit. Shout out him for doing the wall sit.
I don't know why this is backwards. I'm sending it to you. Junior Caminero. Display of the month, John's. Get John's WAR into the positive. Yeah.
So you're saying I was in negative WAR
Yeah.
before?
Yeah. There's your boy Duke Ellis. Big
Oh, that's
Christmas,
my
Mike
guy.
Trout. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, this is my 3rd favorite Duke Ellis moment.
All right. There's a shot Aiden is live before we finish this break.
Man, how many push-ups am I at today?
You have not done that many. You need to fire some off.
I know. I gotta fire some off. Should I just do some right now?
Sure. Brady
go.
Basso is our auto for the A's. Brady Basso
There we
is
go.
our auto for the A's. No chance. It could happen. Roki. It could happen. We got a few packs left. We got a coin flip to do. It's possible he's live. Stranger things have happened. So John, I really do actually think you need to watch Degrassi.
From what you've been telling me, I feel like I'd
I
enjoy
actually do think you'd like it.
It
It is a genuinely pretty good show.
Fire off some push-ups now.
Ichiro, Ruth and Gehrig, Kyle Tucker. Hobby of this and pulled a Jose Canseco auto to 25. That's awesome, Judd. That's super cool.
His arms are gonna be so jacked by the
Oh yeah. Ripped.
All right, 20.
20. So you need what? 20 more before stream ends, right?
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah.
20 away from 1,000.
All right. There's Michael McGreevy on the rookie patch here. Powder blue Cardinal jersey too. Their best jerseys. Orgetti, yes. Pete Alonso. So, like in traditional like fans of anything are stupid fashion, I was on Reddit and I was on the baseball subreddit and there was a post about Pete Alonso saying he didn't want to do the home run derby this year, and someone in the replies was like, "Well, good. He's a bum and he's bad at it." It's like he's won it twice.
Yeah.
Like, what do you
That's an
mean?
objectively wrong answer. He's won it twice.
He's won it twice. He's bad at it. Like, what does that even mean?
I'll never forget, wasn't it 2019 when it was him and Vladdy going back and forth?
I think so.
That was
That'd
so
be
much
both
fun
of
to
their.
watch.
That's both of their rookie years,
Yeah.
right? Oh, we got the Rockies team card, 348 out of 2025. There we go. The Rockies team card. How many of these guys can you name?
Probably 0.
I got 4. I got 4. That's Zeke Tovar, that's Brenton Doyle, that is Nolan Jones, and that's Bud Black.
Okay.
Bud Black's kind of cheating.
Yeah.
I don't know the guys in the middle. Yeah, I don't know the guys in the middle. Mitchell Parker on the purple to 250. Mitchell Parker, Trevor Story on the rainbow. There's Trevor McDonald, Jackson Merrill, Jerkson Profar. Only team without 30 wins. That's brutal. Are they even close? Probably not, right? Real quick before I look it up, what do you think their win total is? 28. 21. They're 21 and 70. Oh no! I knew they were bad.
Historic levels
They
of
are.
bad.
Wow, man, I feel bad for like Kyle Freeland. They just keep trotting it out there. That's tough. He's 1 and 9 with near a 5.5. Ugh. Good for Hunter Goodman. He's a deserving All-Star. Hunter Goodman is not in there because of the every team gets a rep.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Oh no! Okay, thanks, Truck.
Thank you.
Thanks, Truck.
And that's a tough look for all of us.
Yeah, it's not good for any of us. Thanks, Truck.
Thank you.
Let the show Isabella that. She'll like that. Vladdy on the patch here on our last pack. George Kirby on the shimmer. George Brett. Jenny Trant again. First pitch. Same one we got out of our blaster. Yeah. Nothing like a quick row. I mean, there is water here. You could, like... We could row.
On the
right?
Niagara River.
Where's Hunter when you need him?
Yeah.
My guy Law Dog, Gunner, your boy Anthony Volpe, and Mark McGuire.
Yeah, please stop stinking, man. You know, I think that
York, Trey Turner.
you're the better Anthony
I
right now.
appreciate that. Ricky Henderson to close us out. All right, it's a 10. Thanks, John.
Of course.
All right.
Come on, John. Good luck.
I have a prediction.
Okay.
But this is going to be a 10.
No way. It's almost like that's the title of the products.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just
that's a pretty bold prediction.
Making a call here.
Let's see if it pans out.
Yeah, it could. It could.
I'm the first one overboard.
Oh, it's a 10.
Oh, no way. That's crazy.
Oh, it's the Pidgeot. Oh, I love the
Oh, that's
Pidgeot.
cool.
Oh, Japanese Pidgeot, too. That's really
cool.
cool. I love the Pidgeot illustration rare. That's really cool. Gem 10 Pidgeot Japanese
Oh, is that
special
the
art
one
rare.
with quick search?
Yes.
Yeah, because I would use that on a TCG Live.
Yeah,
all
that's
the
the one
time.
with quick search.
Kinda
Yeah, that's a
broken.
great pull by you. Would not have thought you had
Didn't
that in
think
the
I knew
bag.
quick search.
I didn't think you had that in the bag. Yeah, that ability is broken. Yeah, that's exactly what card that is, too. That's hilarious. I would not have
Well,
had that.
there was a time a couple months ago where I was playing TCG Live.
I remember you telling me that, but yeah, I didn't think
kinda
of the
got
name of the
out
ability.
it just because it was just frustrating me a lot because
Sure.
I got to the point in the rankings where I was playing people that were pretty good and
Yeah,
it was just frustrating.
It's tough. That's a cool one.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I like the Pidgeot. Thanks a lot, John. Appreciate you. All right.
All right, we gotta fire off 20 more push-ups before the end of stream.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Aiden for a second.
Okay.
All right, he's going live in a minute.
All right, sounds good.
So, why don't you knock out
During
your 20?
this time for 20 more push-ups. I'm a little sore today because I played disc golf last night, and especially it was like I don't do the backhand throws. I do the forehand throws, so it's like this kind of motion.
Oh, okay.
So like my elbow was killing me by the end of my round yesterday.
What's he at?
980. So he's gonna do 20 right now and hit 1,000. No, he's not bad. He's doing fine.
And that is 1,000. 1,000 down, chat. 2,000 more to go.
Bro, 1,008 days, that's impressive.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh my gosh.
It's not bad.
I'll give you that. That's insane.
We're not done yet.
Not done.
We're not done yet.
1,000, 2,000 to go. Your next
All right.
push-ups you do are gonna make the 2 go away.
Exactly,
That's-
and
that's
then we're in the
nuts.
home stretch.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing well. 1,000 push-ups. Done by John. Meteorial started 6:35 tonight. Who is this guy?
Brandon Young.
Brandon Young. He stinks.
Well, that's tough for Brandon.
Well, he's not good. Give up less runs.
Yeah, he's not great.
No, he's not good. 22 work days left.
I have been
Less than that.
averaging.
It's less than 100.
Yeah, I've been averaging about 100.
So I will say you only really have 20 left.
Yep.
Because you're going away for the end of the week. So you have tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'll probably try to do a bit more. Do a bit more tomorrow. Make up for that, and also.
When was the original goal?
It was by the by July 20.
Like the 26th,
26th,
right?
but that's
So-
all. We also didn't realize that that's a Sunday.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah. Do you have an internal goal to try to do 2,000 push-ups in the next 2 weeks?
I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah.
I feel like now I've gotten into the swing of the challenge. Like I'm feeling good with it.
Okay.
And I think that's just gonna keep getting easier.
I think so too. I think so too. All right. I think coin flip, right? Yeah. Deadlock coin flip. All right, guys. Sponge 30,000 824. Eddie Rips 20,000. John B 10 6. Munoz 94 44. William always lurking. Always gets in on the flip. 5,000. And Eric 482. That's all on Dragon. Over on the Great Wall, it's Zam with 70,000, Jay-Z with 822, and Aiden with the live lunch for 20. Again, we don't do this regularly enough. Oh yeah, OBS crashed. We don't do this regularly enough. They could change the coin at any time. They didn't.
It's still there.
Okay, it's still there. Flipping 3, 2, 1. Flip. Wall. We don't need no education. Good. That stinks. We don't need your thought control. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Do you think like the band members of Pink Floyd are just like?
Do you
Are
think
they
that
with
they
us?
would be proud of that rendition?
I was about to say they're rolling over in their graves. They might still be alive. I don't have them on the. Are any of them still alive? Roger Waters, I could have gotten.
Roger Waters and David Gilmour.
Is he still alive? Yeah, he's 81. So not rolling over in the grave. Yeah, he's. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, all right. Solid content. The drafts were a lot of fun, honestly. The drafts
Those are
were some good
fun.
time.
I was sad I wasn't able to get in on some of those.
Yeah, the drafts were. Oh yeah, honestly, like tomorrow if we're dead again, like a 3-person draft would be pretty cool. The historical.
I'll try to think of some good ideas tonight.
The historical figures would have been a really good 3-person draft.
Yep.
Because there's a lot of them.
And also, like, you didn't even go into really like sports at all.
Yeah, the only ones that really crossed my 2 of Pink Floyd have passed. Okay. The only sports people that crossed my mind were Babe Ruth and like Tom Brady.
Yeah. Or you do a you like musicians.
Band draft.
Yeah, just band draft.
Band draft would be pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Band draft would be pretty sick. Aiden's live. Look at that.
Let's go.
All right, guys, gonna ready on over to Aiden. Thank you for bearing with us today. Obviously, like there were,
Thank you,
we didn't
everybody.
have the most breaks today, and given the 2 big conventions coming up at the end of the month, that might be a little slow. So you might get some more fun content from us, but we'll you know, obviously still focused on breaking and stuff. But it's a lot of fun this morning. Glad you guys enjoyed the content. We try to be fun. But we'll see you all tomorrow for some more fun. I can guarantee. Okay, I guess I shouldn't guarantee fun.
I mean, it's always fun when we're in
always
the 8th
fun.
wonder of the world.
That's right. All right, guys, have a good time with Aiden tonight. We will see you all tomorrow. Give Aiden some love. This is still eligible, by the way. I gotta get John and Dan in the spreadsheet. I will do that. I did not do that, but I will. Every $50 enters you to win this, so I'll pass it on over to Aiden. So thanks a lot, guys. Really appreciate it.
Thanks,
See you tomorrow.
everybody. Take